Just trying this once again with feeling. There we go. I think we're back up on YouTube now. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about that. I rebooted everything. I jumped back on stream, and for some reason YouTube wasn't launching, so I had to relaunch. I don't make the rules. Well, I kind of do. I kind of make the rules. So anyway, what did I miss? What were we talking about before all hell broke loose? Was it just that life is great? Or was it that life is decidedly mediocre? It could be. Could be one or the other, you know? One or the other. How's everybody's weekend gone? How's everybody's GAC gone so far? Don't mind me, I'm just trying to sort out a couple of things here. Make sure that we are ready to go, ready to rock and roll, as it were. Gotta be ready to rock and roll, baby. Oh, don't you know, we gotta rock and roll. How you doing, Wolfie? You okay, Wolfie? My boy, my man. 2010 versus 616 and 2009 versus 0. Raging Pixel. Your opponents just don't like to play, do they? They're just like, we could play. But nah, not against Raging Pixel. He'll kick our ass and take our jobs. They took our jobs. I'm happy you're winning, buddy. I'm happy you're winning. We'll be swinging when we're winning. There we go. Think we're looking good. All right. All right. Yeah, sorry about that, Ali. Stuff happened. Oh, gosh. 2 streams in one day. We are spoiled, aren't we just? We're very spoiled. We're very spoiled right now. Such lucky little sausages you are. That one's there. That one's that. It's there. Let's get rid of that. Get that up and running. Good! Thank you, Kevin. How you doing, buddy? You okay? Lucky little sausages. Well, I'm glad somebody's getting a lucky little... Somebody is a lucky little sausage today. What's this? Right. Okay. So many messages. So many messages. Thank you, Tween. Appreciate you, good sir. 2009 versus 0. 2.5 hours to go. I can totally lose because I failed. You have failed this GAC. 3 fights versus Ray. Oosh. That can be tough. Funnily enough, I'm fighting your old guild in TOW this war. Are you not, Dallas? We've already full cleared. We've already full cleared. Because they didn't set a defense, more or less. They set 100 trashy teams. 2 front wall north and front wall south is what they set, and then they didn't set anything else, and it was trash teams, so we cleared through, like immediately. Enjoying JD and C. Jack Daniels and Coke? Nice. I mean, Jack Daniels and Coke is a pretty good thing to enjoy. What cleans up a leaderless Sana dash with Sana Clone cheaply? I'm assuming that's got the evasion level 6, Foxia. You'll need something that, you know, either has debuffs that are unavoidable or attacks that cannot miss. You know, that should do the trick. Are you binge watching Andor on your birthday or waiting for the weekend? Probably have to wait for the weekend because I'm probably going to be busy on my birthday. Yeah, Clones Unleashed. Yeah, see you. Thank you, Ali. Yeah, we faced Clones Unleashed and they just apparently didn't want to face us. So, they just, they set a meme defense. Oh, thanks, G-Man. Your opponent has 8 GL, set none on defense. Not sure if that's good or bad for me. It was an easy full clear. I mean, it's a risky move, Cotton. It's a risky move. Not setting any GLs on defense. He's going to have to rely on being more efficient than you. And obviously, he's going to have everything to clear your defense, but will he be as efficient? That's the real question. It's a risky play. Busy getting busy. Carthrick, why are you busy getting busy? You don't need to be busy. You need to be, like, sunning in the garden or something with a cigar and a nice bottle of whiskey. Still got Gungans. Gungans could work. I'm moving guild as well. Where are you going, George? Bit of a bummer for a war against them, but see you have also been sitting out of the gauntlet TWs versus more recently. Have they really? Yeah. Apparently they have over here. What was that?
Darth Elias tipped £50. Congratulations on another successful circuit around the sun.
Thank you, Darth Elias. I appreciate you, good sir. I appreciate you, good sir. I guess we'll have a shot of whiskey for that. Thank you, Darth Elias. That's very kind of you, good sir. Thank you so much. Let's have a shot in Darth Elias' name. Yeah, kid. On your birthday, you will be busy getting busy. Well, I'm not going to say I'm not going to be. But it's my birthday. Right? Apparently Stream Elements is telling me that I'm live again. Thanks, Stream Elements. I appreciate you. I'm going to Jack's 2 on Guild. Be prime. How about a nice cigar and mid-bourbon? I mean, it's Karth. If Karth wants to have a really nice cigar and a mid-tier bourbon, that's up to him. Didn't you say your B-Day is on Tuesday? It is Raging Pixel, yes. Happy birthday. Thank you, Rurik. Thank you, Darth Elias. Such a good lad. Thank you, mate. Story behind Not Dead Day is May 8th was the anniversary of me getting hit by a car, which I insist made every Mother's Day since then not as bad. Jesus. Well, Steve, I'm glad you didn't die from getting hit by a car. Holy cow, dude. Thank you for clarifying. And Ali's is in 20 days. 30th of May. Are you going against... You're going against one of my guild mates from Corrupted Force. Best of luck to you both. Hope you can drink enough to play good. I mean, Julio, there's never any promises there. I don't do much of the mid... Carter's like, I don't do mid-range these days. Only bottom tier swill goes into this gullet. No, I'm not suggesting that at all. Okay, so our opponent is... Mr. Master Finn. Mini Master Finn, apologies. He is from Gone with the Wind. Corrupted Force. He is a big mama jama, big sausage boy over here. Look at the size of the girth on this galactic penis. A G penis. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff. He's got a lot of stuff. Whole lot of stuff. A whole lot of... Oh, he's attacked. Was he attacked? He's taken out the Queen Armadillo. He's taken out Queen Amidala, guys. His attack run has already begun. This could get exciting. This could get real exciting. Nice cigar and mid-bourbon is how I roll. Hell yes, sheepdog. Good month for birthday. Mine's on the 16th. Hell yes. There's been like 6 people in the chat at least who said it's their birthday in May. Cheaper shit usually gets you more drunk anyways. It was a very nice GP in a Sally. Yeah. He just expended enough. Can't afford to wail on Swigger and bourbon. It's one or the other, guys. It's one or the other. And Wolfburn over here. He's on the 15th. Anybody else a May child? Is anybody else a May child in the chat today? So good job, Master Finn. He might well be attacking as we go live. He did message me on Discord saying it's going to try, but I haven't been checking my messages recently. So yeah. Your birthday's on the 15th. Just not this month. Which month? Every month. 13th for Raging Pixel? No, that's mine. Thank you, Star Cup. May 24th for Sith Empress Asina. I'd go on with you. Yeah. Start a tally of us. What of all the May birthdays? Happy birthday to you. Veal, thank you so much for the follow. I'm sure you're delicious. Welcome to the tribe. Pull up a pew, crack open a cold bottle of Madry, if you will, or maybe you are more of a Captain Morgan's spiced rum kind of individual. And join us for a little while, unless you're underage, in which case, pineapple juice. You're not stealing my B-Day. Listen, man. May 13th has been my birthday my entire life. You can't have it. It's mine. May 4th for Star Cup. Didn't try Pixel was sorting out dinner. Whoa. Since my birthday isn't May, do I have to leave? No, sheepdog. You have to just change your birthday, mate. Sing the whole song and I'll stream it on my birthday. I'll sing you happy birthday on your birthday, Ali. There you go. So you're saying you're having a Mandalorian? Could you imagine? I think the Mandalorians would have. They would definitely have some sort of like small batch brewery. Maybe each of the clans of the Mandalorians would have their own line of like real ales. Do you think they're like real ales? Mandalorian Pale Ale? Do you think that's a thing? I reckon that's a thing. I think that's a thing. Thank you, Wolfie. When I said I was underage, you told me to get apple juice. Apple juice it is then, Starcup. Unless you're getting 40, I win. No, not yet. I'm getting bloody close, though. Getting bloody close, mate. Netragal or Black Ale is canon, is it? They'll be making moonshine before beer. It's because they're uncultured rednecks. Yes. What's your take on a gorilla versus 100 men? What's my take on I think that you could, like, it could probably work. 100 men could probably kill a gorilla. Not without a lot of casualties, though. And it really depends what 100 men. If you get, like, 100 terrified men, they might not do so well. If it's like a really old, knackered gorilla. Or maybe it's like, you know, a rage-infused, monstrous gorilla. There's too many variables, guys. Too many variables. Netragal or Black Ale, when translated from Mandoa language into Galactic Basic Standard, was a traditional Mandalorian alcoholic beverage. Netragal earned its name from dark black coloration and was a sticky ale with a sweet okay, so Mandos drink Guinness. They drink stout. Clan Vizsla would definitely be drinking some super strong IPA, MPA. It'll be Mandalorian Pale Ale. Netragal could be found on the menus of cantinas across the planet Mandalore, including one small town of Enseri, the ancient Oyubat Tap Caf and Mandalore capital city, well, that's amazing. That's crazy. 100 men will kick that gorilla's booty. Average middle-aged men. I'm middle-aged? I am not middle-aged. Alright. Jesus. 100 scribbles versus 1 Chewie. I mean, that's different. Chewbacca could rip my arms off. The gorilla is gassed after mauling 10 men, and it doesn't matter if you can't damage it, it will literally have a heart attack from exhaustion from trying to survive. Yeah, I think eventually the gorilla will die. But, you know. I also think that if you, like, could you imagine the viciousness of a gorilla? And I'm sure gorillas aren't that aggressive that they want to just go and rip people limb from limb. You know, I'm sure they don't just, like, attack humans on sight, do they? They're probably relatively peaceable. I don't actually know nothing about gorillas. But I have a feeling that they don't just see a human and think, I'm going to fuck this guy up. Right? So, like, I don't think they'll have that aggressive disposition, naturally speaking. But if you were to witness someone literally being mauled in front of you, you'd be terrified. You'd probably piss your pants, wouldn't you? Who's winning in a fight, Wampa or 100 butchers? The Wamps. There was a nice Instagram video on that topic, was there? Middle age depends on local life expectancy, I guess. And life expectancy is definitely over 70, alright? Where I live, anyway. Gorillas are extremely shy. Oh, don't be shy. I'm sure they're wonderful people, really. What about 100 Jawas versus a Wookiee? That's the real question. Utini! Less terrified than a gorilla seeing 100 humans come from? I don't know why people think that gorillas are fearless. I don't know. Have you ever seen a cat caged in a corner? They're kind of fearless. Do I hit the gym? I haven't hit the gym since COVID. So no. That's not strictly true. That's not strictly true. I used to go to the gym quite a lot pre-COVID. I loved it, in fact. And then COVID happened and all the gyms locked down and I got out of the routine and then I started streaming. And then I lost all my free time to go to the gym. And I never really got back into the routine of it. The closest I got was I used to go rock climbing a lot. At the local bouldering gym. So yeah, I look at myself now and I'm like, I'm stick thin. I've lost all my muscle mass. It's depressing. Yeah, no, I used to lift. I was in okay shape, you know, like 5 years ago. I was in okay shape 5 years ago. I could lift decent weight for my size. Not amazing weight, but decent. 100 Jawas versus a Wookiee sounds like a gag to me. Houdini! With that beard and shiny head, you'd look awesome with some muscles. I know, right, Volta? I definitely would. I really do want to get back to the gym, but I just don't know how I'm going to find time, man. I already feel like there aren't enough hours in the days. Like Kratos? Yeah, but Kratos is a giant, dude. He's an absolute badass. Oh, thanks, Scotty. That's nice of you to say, buddy. Yeah, it's depressing for me when I, you know, especially if I see photos of myself back then. I was like, damn. I used to be pretty good. I had guns. I had a good chest, you know? And now I'm just like, I have deflated guns. My arms are going all wheedly again. Still partial to a one huge creature versus 100 Enzellans? Need a Babu Freak in the game. Babu Freak! Yeah, for sure. Babu Freak is great, man. Hey, hey! I had a similar thing, though, was cracked pre-COVID, then stopped for years. Started again this year, and it's crazy how fast you regain it. Lock in a couple of months, you'd be close to old peak, not gonna lie. I think I would bounce back pretty quick. I think I would, but I would have to, like, I'd have to go back into the same sort of routine of going like 5 days a week and, you know, getting back into that and eating properly again and all that sort of thing. And I'm not against it. It's just the time commitment. This is why, hopefully, I'll be able to build a home gym at some point. That's what I really want. I want to have like a home gym so that I never have the excuse of I can't make it to the gym. It would just be like downstairs into the garage and just work out. That would be the ideal. You know, get like a power rack in there, get a bench to go in there, pull-up bar. If I could get one of those like multi-trainer power racks that'll have like, you know, lat pull down and a row machine, and I could just slide a bench under it to do bench press, and I could deadlift in there, and I could squat in there, and then I could just have some free weights. That would be perfect. And maybe like a cross trainer or something, so I could get some cardio in without having to knacker my joints, because I'm old and fucked. Back to the expedition. Enjoy, bro. Muscle memory is a proven thing. 2 to 3 months in the gym, you'll get back to where you were. Sick. The worst is getting the muscle mass in the first time. If you had it for a lot of time, the body retains the memory and comes back when you return. Yeah. Thank you, Veal. Appreciate you. Trying to get a home gym. Got some free weights so far. Nice. Yeah. It's addictive, man. It's like lifting weights is very addictive, especially when you see, like, I remember, because the reason I started working out years ago was because I was always this little skinny, you know, small lad, and I got fed up of it. So I was like, I'm going to go to the gym. I'm going to eat crap loads of food, basically, you know, relatively healthy eating, just lots of volume to try and put on weight. And it felt like I basically did like 9 months of going to the gym 5 days a week, eating like 5 meals a day, and like 6 eggs in the morning, working out constantly, watching my lifts just go up massively in numbers. Because obviously when you're a newbie, it just like you get newbie gains and it just shoots up. But it felt like it was 9 months of going all the time, eating loads of food, and it was like nothing. And I just went boom. I was like, wow. It felt like it was like this 1 week period. Thank you, Captain Flannel. Appreciate you, dude. It felt like it was this 1 week period from when I felt like I had no muscles, and then I looked myself in the mirror. I was like, shit, I got guns, bro. I got guns. And now I'm like, where's it gone? Where's it gone? Damn it. That's a lot of eggs. It is. And in this economy, hang on, I need to sort out Milo. He's scratching my door. Milo, go downstairs. What?
Dave tipped £100. Happy early birthday. May it be drunken and merry. Good luck in GAC.
Sorry about that. I have to sort out the dog. You used to ride 300 kilometers in a day with a small group of cyclists. That's a hell of a lot. Or it sounds like a hell of a lot. Thank you so much, Van Smack. Appreciate you. Only if you had a home gym and kind of did it before work, between work and streams. Oh yeah, that would be the way. 2017 but 10:45, back to the winning ways. Hell yes, Nightfox. I missed a thing? What did I miss? What did I miss? Oh shit, Dave! Dave came in with $100. Was that when I was taking the dog downstairs? Holy shit! Happy early birthday. May it be drunk and merry. Good luck with GAC. Dave, my man, we have got a lot in the bank right now. What a fucking legend. Thank you so much, Dave. You absolute legend, you. Let's sort out these shot counters. I mean, the plus counter right now, that 100, that's 10, and we had 50 from before. That's 14 in the plus. And we've only done one shot so far. And I know you can't see this at the moment, but let's just go ahead and do that. Birthday shots already kicking off, boys. Birthday shots kicking off already. I'm definitely going to have reinforcements. Now, I don't know if you guys were here the last couple of weeks, but we've been doing community-sourced birthday shots. Or less birthday shots. Community-sourced shots. Because if things do get a little bit crazy like this, 14 I think is doable on my birthday. But it's if it goes into the strange nether regions where we had like 50 shots before. Yeah. I'm gonna need to outsource some of this. That sent shivers down my spine, baby. Dave, you absolute legend, you. Thank you so much. So if anybody wants to do shots on behalf, let me know. Send a video in if you're doing it, because I'll be banging. We have a good time watching them. Let's make him a daddy, baby. I'm already a daddy. I'm going to go buy some beer. Hell yes, George. Volta, thank you so much for that membership over there on YouTube. What a legend you are. Thank you, dude. I'll do a shot for you. Hell yes, Johnny. No firearms, no weapons. What? Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Name that quote. Name that quote. Who said that quote? What legendary game is that? Now we fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Absolute legendary game. One of the greatest of all time. Hot titties! Are you forced to do 14 shots today? Forced. Oh, I need to change the counters. I need to change the counters because we just did a second shot, baby. We did it. Animal Crossing. Yes, Animal Crossing talks about hand-to-hand combat. It's you, so I'm assuming Metal Gear. Yes, Wolfie. Metal Gear Solid. That is Grey Fox, or the Ninja. Says that to Solid Snake when you have your first encounter with him. Now we fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It's a good scene. Happy birthday, man. May it be better for you and all your beloved ones. Oh, thank you, Lord Vader. That seems very out of character for Lord Vader, but thank you so much. I'd like to introduce you to the average UK football hooligan. You Americans would piss your pants. What? Excited for the Mortal Kombat 2 movie? I haven't seen anything about it yet. I quite enjoyed the first one, though. I wasn't a massive fan of the main character guy. Cole? I think his name was Cole. Like, it wasn't bad, don't get me wrong. Sub-Zero was a badass. Scorpion was a badass, or Hanzo Hazashi, or whatever he's called. Jax was pretty cool. Kano was awesome. Kano was great in it. So, yeah, I'll definitely watch the sequel. Does chugging a beer count as a shot? I think so, Johnny. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. When you say the first one, you say the recent reboot. Yes, Night of Knee. The original Mortal Kombat from like the 90s. That was grade A slop. And an absolute fucking banging film. The sequel, Mortal Kombat Annihilation, was grade A slop. And really fucking bad. You know how some films are bad, but they're great? That's the first Mortal Kombat film. Alright? The sequel was bad, but just bad. You know? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. In my head, it makes sense. In my head, it makes sense. The original Mortal Kombat, for a kid who my very first video game that I ever bought in my life was Mortal Kombat. I bought Mortal Kombat 1 was the first game that I ever bought for myself. Ever. And I bought it on the Sega Mega Drive 2. Or the Genesis, as it's called in the States, I think. That was the very first game I ever bought. I don't know how I got away with it, because I was like 9. But I was there with my mam. And, you know, I used to get £1 or $1 pocket money every week. And I had this little plastic tin. And I used to put that pound in the plastic tin every week. And I'd just save up my money, my pocket money. I would never spend it. And then at the end of a year, I was like, I've got enough money to buy a game. You know, that was how I was like, yeah, I'm going to go to W.H. Smith's is where I went. So I don't think you guys have got W.H. Smith's in the UK, in the States. But I went to W.H. Smith's and they just had like a shelf full of games. I don't know what I was looking at. I was just like, this game looks cool. I want this one. And Mam was like, okay. It had the number 15 on it. And she was like, oh, it's fine. And then she saw me playing it like a couple of weeks later and took it off me because she was like, you can't play that, it's violent. The theater went wild when the theme played. Mortal Kombat! It's great. Love it. I think you should do a birthday stream every 4 months. Enough of a gap for people not to realize yet. 3 times the boosted revenue. That would be disingenuous. And I would not be disingenuous. First game I ever bought was Tony Hawk's Pro Skater on the N64. I had it on the PS1. That was great. Didn't know you had a piggy bank? I did. Ethical as long as it goes into the marquees. Exactly. It was a hell of a great intro. Did I ever play Tron? I did not. I never played Tron. Yeah, kid? Oh, man, oh, man. All right. Oh. Hey-ho. Best of luck. All right, should we take a look at the GAC board? I don't know how long we're going to stream today, guys. I'm just going to stream until I get tired of streaming. Or until I get too drunk to... Holy shit and muffins. This guy is kicking off. He's kicking off. Uh-oh, he's one-tapped the Lord Vader clones. That's bad news, but he has dropped the battle against Rey with Ezra. So that's a win for the tribe. Looks like he's clearing north. Not dropping any battles. He's kicking my ass and taking names. Whoa. We're in danger. We're in so much trouble. If that movie had been in the animal kingdom, Mortal Wombat! I mean, they wouldn't really do much. Wombats are pretty docile, right? Don't they get high on eucalyptus leaves and then just mong out on the tree? Am I allowed to say the term mong out? I don't think so. I think that's probably un-PC of me, isn't it? But there we go. Is that Zalbarkron and Razra? It is, yeah. It is Desi. 100%. I love the Zalbarkron and Ray. No, not Zalbar, sorry. It's the Heracron. Heracron, because it gives you 65% health and 35% offense and 30% defense. Ray with these stats is freaking great. 65% more health is huge. Mong out, one shot in, two. That's the koala? Oh, is it the koala that mongs out on eucalyptus leaves? I thought it was the wombat. The more you know. The more you know. The non-violent wombat going off against his opponent. Bad leaves made it enrage. Oh no, it's having a bad trip. Wombat on a bad trip. Alright, we should probably plan our attack run. Starting my attack run. Let's get the old notepad out. Notepad. Koalas, not wombats, is the first note. Secondly, stop saying mong out. It's not PC. Okay. Roger that. Okay, so we got a Bam. Han Chewy. We'll figure something out for that. We've got a DR. Zalbar. Well, Gungan's that. We've got, ooh, that's an R9 Balin. Balin, we'll probably reaver that. We've got Nesty Poo with Queel on IG11. That's different. You rang. I did rang. We're just saying how I confused koalas and wombats. This guy's rocking all of the evasion crons right now. So, Nest, we could potentially Treya. Dash, we could potentially, like, DTMG, I guess. According to... Bring Aligal on stream. Add that to the notes. Bring Aligal on stream. On stream. Yeah, okay. Add it to the notes. Thank you, Ali. Wombats are herbivores. Their diets consist mostly of grass, sedges, herbs, bark, and roots. I mean, I would be pretty depressed if my diet consisted of grasses, sedges, whatever the hell sedges is, herbs, bark, and roots. Where's the steak? Where's the chicken? You know? Life is incomplete without these two very important parts of my diet. I won my last GAC thanks to your Executrix versus Execute game. Fuck yes, man. Hell yes, brother. I'll drink to that. Cheers. Bad grass. Bad grass. I would be more scared of new finger holes. Finger holes? Are we talking about kittens? Kittens? Gotta have steak and chicken. I mean, life is just not the same without steak and chicken. Have I played Red Dead? I've never played Red Dead Redemption. I've heard it's very good. I've heard Red Dead 2 is particularly good. Okay, so bottom wall, we've got Lord Vader clones. I think we'll start off with, like, Malicos. Seer, Starkiller, Malicos. This one, at least, is R7, not R9, compared to the last one. And we were one away from getting our ship pulled down last time. Then we've got Leher. We've got General Leher Organa. Then we've got Rezra. Okay, so listen. Lord Vader clones. We'll try Seer Malicos. Then we'll go JML if we don't beat anything. And then we'll clean up with more Mandos. Leia. Something. Maybe Bane. Rey. Slacker. All of these things make sense to me so far. Queen Amidala. Oh man, we could Treya that as well. Treya that. And then we've got Glat, which we could see. Good. Thank you, Phoenix Squadron. Appreciate you. Sedges, Cyperaceae, are a family graminoid, grass-like flowering plants named for the saw-like edges of their leaves. Serrated leaves. Serrated grass. Not only is it grass, which probably tastes like ass, but it's bladed grass. Serrated, so it's going to cause irritation down your throat. I mean, these wombats, they're not too bright, are they? They're not too bright. Starting it now and I'm invested. Good stuff, MJ. I'm on PC client. I'm on PC client. I start this at May 4th. Is it good? I am still new player, still learning. Is the game good? The game's fun. The game's fun. It's a long game, dude. You'll be playing for years, realistically speaking. So embrace the grind and watch as many YouTube videos of mine as you possibly can and you won't go wrong, okay? Isn't that right, everybody? Isn't that right? You want to be watching your boy scribble all the time. I think you might have missed an earlier comment before the stream crashed. Will you be streaming the new Metal Gear Solid game due out in August? For you, Essex, I will, yeah. I will. I mean, it's not a new game, right? It's a remake of snake eater. But yes. The wombat got a mouth injury as bad grass trip at the same time explains it going mortal. I think so, Nightmare. Watch all of the videos. Exactly. That is the way. That is the way. Looks like Master Finn over here is just casually tearing through our defense. He's opened up fleet and he's immediately going to attack our triple attacker exec. Good luck to Mr. Finn over here. Oh, thank you, Essex. That's kind of you, buddy. Yeah, no, you know me. I'm a massive Metal Gear Solid fan. So, and although we have lost the genius of Hideo Kojima at Capcom. Capcom? Konami? Capcom is another company that's a little bit weird and funky. My beer is empty, but I probably shouldn't drink any more beer because we have got 13 shots in the bank to get through. Okay, we've kind of established our attack run, guys. We've kind of established our attack run. Our opponent has unfortunately one-tapped our Lord Vader, and that's our safety net. One-tapping our Lord Vader is pretty bad news bears for us. It's a long grind, but what a game. I climbed up to Kyber 1. Nice, Lion. What is a wombat? Who is a wombat, right? Izzy's in the chat. How's it going, Izzy? How's it going, buddy? Shots, Mrs. Scribble is going to love you tonight. She knows it's my birthday weekend. That's it. You know, she knows. She knows. She treated me to a lovely, lovely trip yesterday. So, -1 for my beer chug. Did you do a beer chug, Johnny boy? Is that right? Is that right? I'll take that on the chin. I will accept that. So I'll just -1 from the shot, the plus counter. We won't up the shot counter because I did not do an extra shot. Why is a wombat? Why is Gamora? Indeed. All right. Okay. I'm just. Oh! Looks like our exec got a hold. Exec got a hold, but he did take out the punishing toilet. So this is still, you know, relatively bad. Okay. Cool. Right. We're going to start our attack run, ladies and gentlemen. It's now. Let's go over to this screen over here. It's time to get down to business. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? I missed Dreamies? Ah, damn it! I'll get it after this battle, Womp Sorry, buddy. I never get the Dreamy notification. Duff Cake with $5 through the super chat, or £5. Thank you, Duff. Appreciate you, brother. Love from Scotland. I love the Scottish. Where in Scotland are you from, bud? Happy birthday, Scribe C. Nesbit. I can't do the Rab C. Nesbit voice. I'm sorry. I wish I could. But I'm sure if I tried, I would just come off as incredibly insulting. And I would rather just remain myself and be just moderately insulting. So I don't want to do any disservice by trying to imitate Rab C. Nesbit. I'm not even wearing the string vest. So Mulan was the best soldier there. She was. She kicked ass and took names. That's the thing that confuses me about people getting pissed off about that song. You know, saying, I'll make a man out of you. I mean, it's a catchy song. Great song. But the whole plot line is Mulan being a fucking awesome warrior. She's a badass bitch. Do you know what I'm saying? She was better than the men. So it's really more about pointing out hypocrisies. So Mulan and Bambi I didn't see. You got to watch Mulan just for the soundtrack alone. Thank you, Solaire. Balloch near Glasgow, Loch Lomond. I've never been to Glasgow. I mean, I haven't been to many places in Scotland. I've only really been to Edinburgh. And Edinburgh was lovely. But as a Glaswegian, or a Glaswegian adjacent person, maybe you don't like Edinburgh. Lion King is your favorite Disney movie? Mine's Hercules. Bless my soul, Herc was on a roll. Anyway, we're going to go in straight away with the biggest team that we ever did see. Another quick happy birthday before I have to go. Hey, Papa Derby, love you, my man. Thank you so much, dude. Say hi to Josh for me. Hope he's doing well. I don't know if he still plays. I don't know if he still watches the channel, but I'm thinking about him. He's a good lad. I want as much armor pen as I can possibly have. I guess it's gonna have to be this. Although that would be real nice. Am I going with that? Yeah, we're going in with this Sith Kron. She was a badass bitch who grew up to be a badass bounty hunter. The Emperor even said, "You don't meet a woman like that every dang dynasty." Wow. Who's your favorite character from Metal Gear then? Oh, dude. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest, man. Like, Solid Snake is the GOAT because he's Snake. He's obviously a complex individual, right? And then you got characters like Ocelot. Ocelot is a legend. Absolute legend. Raiden is a poor, tortured soul. Poor Raiden. Hal. Otacon. Emmerich. He's like the Peter Parker, I think, of the Metal Gear universe. He's just bad luck, mate. Like, he just gets... Life just keeps on knocking him down. Poor Hal. Poor Hal. Snake is Malicos. You run his account now, but he still watches. Take care. Oh, cheers, Papa Derby. Thank you, buddy. Hope AP Gaines is doing all right. I'm sure he is. Anyway, let's get down to business, guys. Let's do this. Let's change up the music. Let's get it all hyped up in this bitch. On some of that a little bit louder. Just a little bit louder, a little bit prouder. All right. This is going to be hairy. It's going to be scary, but maybe we might get lucky. It's my birthday coming up, so maybe the gods will be with me. Let's find out. Let's do this. Oh, I don't like it already. I don't like it. Yes, do the counterattacks. Let's immediately just dispel some of this business. How dare you? The pain and the suffering is here. Yep, let's just go all in. All in, baby. Let's throw the rocks. The rocks are good. The rocks are great. There will be no debate. Let's throw the canister. We want to get that 25 stacks up for our Unleashed. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I don't mind Starkiller being the individual that has got that disarmed right now. I don't want it to land. Malicos does have the extra stacks, so let's go ahead and get the double bubble. That's great. Huge. Yeah. 92. We obviously can't kill Apo right now because Lord Vader's still alive. The counterattacks are absolutely clutch. That's huge. I'm calling it down straight away. Get the stuns. Oh. Let's get the assist. Come on! I wish I could target CX2. I really wish I could target CX2. Come on, guys. That's great. That is huge. Having the disarm on Seer is perfect. I don't like the amount of health that's still on Lord Vader right now. Get the DI. We're okay still. Heal immunity. No heal immunity. Oh, he's in ult, isn't he? No, 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 no. Not liking this right now. Get rid of the stealth. Let's get the assist. Come on! That Lord Vader is getting so low. Come on! Heal immunity. No, not the disarm on him. Throw the rocks. Look at that, man. Come on! I think we got him. Yes! Get absolutely boned. Hoo-wee! Yes, son. Let's go. Let's get it, baby. Let's go. Oh my god, that team. That team is something else, man. That team is something else. I feel like I need to R9 that Sia Malikos team. Shots, baby, let's do this. Ha! Woo! Huge. Absolutely huge. Plus counter goes down. Shot counter goes up. Wonderful. Oh, yes. Use Maul instead of Star Killer and it works out fine for you. I'll have to try that sometime, Phoenix Squadron, because I would rather use Maul there than Star Killer. It just feels risky. I've used Slacker so far for 51 banners on Apo Cron R9. Nice one, Lion. I've tried it once. It didn't work out against the R9. Is my camera not focused properly? I think it's a little too zoomed in. I think we're looking beautiful. All right, good business, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get some W's in the chat? Only MJ here supporting right now with the W's in the chat for that amazing victory. You know what I'm saying? Only MJ. Looks like our opponent has officially cleared the fleet. Thank you, Wolfie. I appreciate you. And Night Fox with the M. The upside down W. Is it drunk? I mean, I'll take this. We got the extra hold. We got the extra hold there. I'll take that. Is he going in? He hasn't gone in again just yet. Hasn't gone in again just yet. We have a slight edge, but this guy's defense is no joke, so we can't really mess around. You know what? I'm with Night Fox. M. MJ, you've already done the W, mate. You can't just all of a sudden just flip it around and act like you're not impressed. What's going on, Jason? How you doing, my dude? How you doing, my dude? Wumbo, you mumbo. He's with me now, Scribe. You can't have him. He is with me. Thank you, Orlando80. I appreciate the follow. We have got over 3,000 followers now on Twitch. And that, I feel, is a pretty cool milestone. It's the dark side. It's too strong. And it has cookies. Cookies for the dark side of the Force. Thank you, Old Ben Remark. I don't know if I pronounced that correctly, but thank you so much. What's going on, Orlando? How are you doing today? Are you well? Good to see you in the chat. First time chatter. Long time fan, I'm sure. Don't forget the dreamies for the kittens. I will not. I will not. I'll have to go and find the kittens first. Ho, ho, what do we have here? Tadana donating $10 through the super chat. Birthday weekend is incorrect. Should it be birth weekend? What about weekend day? Happy weekend day. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. I'll have to add one to the plus counter. Another. Let's see. Where's our plus counter? Plus counter goes back up to 12. I'll see if I can find the kittens for some dreamies. Is cool, no worries. We know the deal. Good luck leaving the stream. I didn't feel welcome at all. Why, Star Killer? What? Star Knight Killer, why did you not feel welcome? Why did you not feel welcome? What did I do?
Ian Thatcher tipped £10. Happy B-Day, hope you have a great one. Feel free to have a beer instead of a shot.
We found the Chungus. We found the Chungus. All right. Get back here, you sexy beast. Oh, thank you, Derek. He is a sleepy bear. He was sleeping on his bed downstairs. Look at him. Oh, he's a happy boy. He's purring now. He's purring now. He's just dribbled all over me. Can you see the moisture on my arm? He's just dribbled all over me. God damn it, Smudge. We had another dono while I was gone. Iron Thatcher, happy birthday. Hope you have a great one. Feel free, Ip, to have a beer instead of a shot. Oh, thank you, buddy. I will. Thank you. Oh, Smudges. I've come dressed up for work today. I have, Tadana. I wonder what makes it unwelcoming. I'm not sure. Steve Knight just sort of... Oh, Star Knight, not Steve Knight, sorry. I don't know. He just... I think that was the only thing he said. He was just like, I don't feel welcome. And then left. I was like, okay, I'm sorry. Last one, Smudges. God damn. Smudgy fur everywhere. I should leave the stream more often if people keep donating. I mean, Smudges. You're a good boy, aren't you, Smudge? He's actually very naughty. Down you go. Yeah. We have another one. Hello, my girl. This is Indicats. Aye. Behave. Aye. Claws away. Good girl. Good girl. Don't eat my thumb. Don't eat the... No. No. Don't eat the fingers. Ah. Hey. No. 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 I'm giving you the treats. You don't need to grab them. Ow! Thank you, Lion. I appreciate you. Oh, crap. I dropped it. Oh, it's there. It only fell on the chair. It didn't fall on the floor. It's okay. Good girl, Indy. Oh, she's a delicious one. Yes. Ah! Ow! 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 No. Last one, Indy. Last one. Ow! Ow! Claws out of the thumb. Licking is okay. Licking is fine, Indy, okay? Licking is okay. Just do not bite. No bites. No bites. Good girl, Indy. Good girl. Is that nice? Is that nice? Good. Right, I need to go wash my hands. Izzy resubscribed with Prime. Thank you. 6 months. Love the Conquest vids. We've got some new ones coming next week, baby. Gonna kick ass and take names. Let me go wash my hands and we'll be back. Indy has been more violent than that. Yeah. Yeah, the hole, baby. All right. All right. Is he drunk? We love you, buddy. All right. So, we are only partially full of holes. We're only partially full of holes, and that's okay. Do wish I had another beer, but I probably shouldn't. I'm going to have to switch over to beers because I don't think we've got 12 shots left, guys. I'll be honest, and I'm not shotting the Blantons. When's next Conquest? When is next Conquest indeed? Well, it's coming very, very soon to a Scribble show near you, I guess is how we would best describe it. Monday. Monday. Where were we? Where were we? Looking forward to Drunk Scribe doing Dreamies? Beer is gooder. Beer is great. Beer is my best friend. Is a pint worth 2 shots? I don't think so. In terms of pure alcohol content, they contain the same number of units, like a 40% proof drink, like a shot of rum. is the same as a pint, I believe. 2 units. Describe it. Hey. Let's describe the kit. Thank you, Marcin. Appreciate you. Can I release all Sector 5 videos before Wednesday? Thanks. No, but Night Fox, don't pretend like you won't already be there and done and dusted. You know how to conquest. You can't fool me, buddy. 14 pints is way harder than 14 shots, though, only because the volume of drink is so high. Not because you get too drunk. It's just you get gassy and bloated, and you're pissing like a racehorse. You know? That's the only issue. All right, cool. So, our opponent. What else is he doing? Mr. Master Finn over here. Oh, we got another hold on Ray Ezra. Boom, boom, firepower. Am I right? We got the firepower going right now, right here. Extra hold on Ray Ezra. Nobody is dead just yet. I will call that an absolute win. An absolute win. Oh, hold up. We've just had... hold up. We've just had a shot. We've had a community shot. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. Hold up. We need to get this community shot up. Let me see if I can get this real quick. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Yes, I do. Here we go, baby. Booyah. All right. So this comes from Stormfell. Stormfell, if you're in the chat, shout out right about now. But Stormfell over here, he's doing a shot.
For your birthday, Scribe.
Thank you so much, sir. He's got a Johnny Walker Black Label, I think. Yeah, kid. Cheers, buddy. Yes, mate. Come on, son. Yes, pal. Yes, dude. George, that's you in the chat. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I love it when we can get the community involved in these. That is the way. That is the way. Absolutely. Can we get some W's in the chat from my boy George over on YouTube? What a guy. All right. All right. Let's adjust that plus counter. We were going to bring that down just by 1 because the tribe is coming in. This is the way. This is the way. Looks like Soloki. That is a blessing. I miss Soloki. What a legend Soloki was. What a legend he was. I know he's still around, but I don't think he's swagoing anymore, right? He's given up his swagoa ways. Let's just make sure we've got all the chats up here again. I really need a better setup for all this crap, guys. I really need a better setup. Right, hang on. I've got that. I'm missing a chat here. I think I accidentally closed down one of my chats. Oh no, there it is. I found it. Don't worry, guys. Don't panic. Nobody panic. All right. Good business. Good business. What's the easiest 35 to 40% alcohol drink to shoot for you? To be fair, Morgan Spiced is 35%. This feels easy. Like, doing Woodford is actually pretty hard. Doing Woodford is difficult. And I love Woodford. It's a delicious whiskey / bourbon. But it's not fun to shot. Whereas Captain Morgan Spice Gold, very easy. In comparison. In comparison. So Loki was a legend. Always reminded me of a pimp in a good way. So Loki was a pimp. Rocking the tank talk. Call a wife beater on your B-day. Thank you, Stub. Appreciate you, buddy. Or is it Stubby? Yeah, it's hot as balls in here today. It's hot as balls. I brought my fan down. It's currently blowing on my gonads. Because if it's my birthday stream and my gonads are not being blown, then I feel like I've kind of failed my birthday. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure you can relate. But sometimes that's what you got to do. So yeah, tank top, shorts, no socks, gonads getting blown. This is how we survive. Tadana, did I get you stuck on the Capital Morgan? Capital Morgan, thank you so much for the $5, brother. Yes, you did. Because I made that drunken joke about, you know, how Captain Morgan was a Welsh pirate and we've got a Welsh spiced rum and we should all drink Captain Morgan's because patriotism, I guess. And then I realized how easy it is to shot in comparison. So yes, I guess you did. Thank you, sir. Some whiskies were made to be savored rather than shot. Agreed, Steve. Just got home and had a shot for you. Sent. Oh, Womprat. Hold up. Have we got some more community shots coming through? We got some more community shots. I can see I've got a message from Wampers. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it, baby. Let's get it. I'm here for all of these community shots. This is the way we need to do things. Oh my god. Womprat's gone a step beyond. Obviously, Womprat is another Galaxy of Heroes streamer, guys. He's another streamer. So he's got this kit. He's got the setup. He's got the green screen. Do you want a little bit of scribeception right now? Here I am over here in the bottom left, and I'm also over there, and Womprat's over here. What a legend. All right, let's get it.
There you go, Scribble.
Yes, bro. Let's go. What you drinking? I can't see. That's dark, bro. Jägermeister? Oh, that's nasty shit. Yes, brother.
Enjoy.
Let's get some W's in the chat for my boy Womprat. What an absolute legend. If you're not already following him on Twitch, go ahead, drop that man a follow. What a fucking legend. Yes, mate. That is how we do. That is how we do. All right, that plus counter going down to 10 today, baby. Let's do this. Thank you, Stubbs. Appreciate you, bro. We're at Community Shots Discord. You can send them directly to me on Discord, or you can put it up in my Discord chat, whatever you feel like. We're here to enjoy it as a crowd. Every time we get about $10, we've actually had additional donations, so I do actually need to put that plus up by 1. Every $10 that we get through, it adds 1 to the plus counter. I'll do one after every battle, but if anybody in the community wants to do a shot, just send me a video. We'll put it up live on the stream, and we'll all celebrate together. That is the way. That is the way. Hey, Sub, what's going on, bro? Can't have nice shots. You're the one that gets the nice ones. You're a nice one. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's make our way back over here. I'm making my way downtown. All right. So. Now, I was thinking, and I know that's probably a dangerous thing for me to be doing. I shouldn't think too much, just in general. I was thinking, we could probably jabber the layer. I was going to try and bane it, but let's check out the metrics. I feel like jabbering layer, provided they don't one-tap my Bausch with Drogon, should be relatively safe. And the only reason I don't have jabber on defense is because whatchamacallit exists, right? Wear that beautiful white tank top. Thank you, Stubbs. You just need to gain a ton of stones, and you would be a great stand-in for Onslow from Keeping Up Appearances. I've never watched it, so I don't know if I should be blessed or insulted. But thank you, I guess. What's my Discord? Hey, Neo Venom, what's going on, bro? Okay, so hang on, let me link that. I'm not sure if my mods are active currently, but Discord. Oh, actually, there you go. You got it, Neo Venom. You got it, brother. Right. Okay, that's a message. Why is my mum sending me a message about the Lion King? Oh, that's a cute photo. I'll show you guys real quick. So my mum has got a cat that looks very similar to Smudgy, and she just sent this photo from her decking. How beautiful is that, right? How beautiful is that? Look at that kitten, looking at the glorious sunset in Wales. That's beautiful, baby. Onslow was the tramp in the series who wears a dirty old vest. So I shouldn't be thanking you. I should be like, fuck you, man. Fuck you, bro. Oh my god. Anyway, let's jump back over here. Okay, so maybe I don't jabber this. Maybe we do just try and bane it. Should we go bane pain for the train, Wayne? Because then if we can bane this, slacker this, Treya this, and glat this, that's what our game plan is so far. Just watch an episode, I'll have to. Photogenic cat. It's a beautiful place, Dotlas. It's a beautiful place. I feel like the Bane over here is going to be the sketch counter. I feel like Bane up here is going to be... Do you remember the last time we did this? They just exclusively focused on Darth Bane. It was really annoying. But there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Not a whole lot I can do about that. So... kind of want to take in Dooku. Because he's Relic 8. I want to save that, want to save that, want to save that. If I've got anything... well, I don't want to use the Sidious Cron. I want something with... that's dark side and a lot of health. 36% health with some extra buffs on basic. That could help. Yeah, that'll do. Do I have a Slacker counter if he's on the back wall? That is a very good question. That's a very good question. What else could I use against Leia? I mean, I could mirror match it. Maybe instead what we do is we slacker this now to see if we need Leia. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's just close down the available counters. First order. Although realistically I should be using Hux here. I don't want turn meter. Stacking offense. I should be using Hux just so I can control the field a little bit better. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Are the Era Battle lower tiers worth it? 100%. Will you get your resources back? No, but it will give you access to shards and some extra credits, and that's still worthwhile. Alright, let's send it. Going down to town, over here in the Jedi Council over on Coruscant, we're going to take out this Rey, Ezra, and Ben Swoley holes. First off, we're going to start off by poking Ezra directly in the gut. Then we're going to swap it back over to my boy Slack, and we're going to poke Ben Swoley holes right in the gut, making sure that these guys cannot, under any circumstances, do any sort of nasty shenanigans against us. Oh my god. Immediately, with all of that stealth coming in clutch, I'm going to start siphoning off some extra of that mastery from Ezra over here. Let's go ahead and use this first special. See what damage we can get done. Now, I don't want to do too much damage to Rey, because I don't want to eat another Whirlwind. So I'm just going to basic on Ezra. There we go. Great. She's in DI. He's not come out of DI right now, so we're just going to basic on Ezra. Huge. He's straight into DI. Okay, back over here, mass assist on Ben Swoley Hole, and he's gone! They've taken out Rey, but it's okay. That is a price I am willing to pay. All right, okay, so let's take a look. Take a look, take a look. Just poke him, and he's gone. Super. Just took a turn order. Okay, we're okay here. I don't necessarily need to turn me to swap, so I'm just going to basic, and then I'm going to jump to it. Basic and jump to it. That's to be expected. Let's go ahead and siphon. He ain't coming back. Siphon again. All of the siphon today. Let's just siphon one last time. She comes in with a whirlwind. It's not enough. It's not enough. Rabies! The giant forehead is down. The giant forehead is down. Rey, get out of here, Skywalker. Right? She thinks she's all the Jedi. She failed against the only First Order guy we know. 50. 50 of our trashy banners, but 50 is more than enough for the tribe today. Let's crack open another shot, shall we, baby? Let's do this. Photogenic cat, you know it. You know it. The Era Battle gives shards. I'd say go all in. Hell yeah. I mean, you can beat first tier of the Era Battle with Gear 8. Only Apo, no Zeta. So it's worth it in my book. Let's get another shot down us, baby. Tribe, thank you so much for turning up for my birthday stream today. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the donations that we've had so far. Let's have a good one. Huge. Huge, baby. All right, that plus counter is going down to 10. We've only got 10 shots left. Only 10. I tried to kill Jocasta, no. With no Zeta and no Kyra. And she deletes my team. Yeah, she does that. She does that. Get the cats trained to understand Mandalorian. I mean, we could try. We could try. Let's crack some knuckles. Kick some ass. Take some names. Take some ass and kick some names. All right. Let's get back to it. Let's see how our wonderful opponent, Mr. Master Finn, is getting on. Has he? He's not beaten Ray yet. 4 battles. Oh my god, I think Master Finn has stumbled, guys. If you're 4 battles deep against Rezra, I think he might be cooked. Guys, do we think he's cooked? Take a look at Discord. Thank you, Marson. Yeah, you'll have to remind me because when I'm streaming, I don't get notifications from Discord. Neo Venom over here. Hold up. I think we've got another one. Another one. We've got another shot to go through here, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's get him up. Get him up. Here we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Another shout out.
Hey, Scribe, it's me, Neo.
What's going on, bro?
Just wanted to tell you I'm going to do a shot for you. It's going to be a mix.
Oh, a mix.
It's a little bit of Crown Royal Peach.
Is that like peach schnapps or something? I'm loving the little mini pint.
And some
Fireball
whiskey, bud. This is for you.
Thank you, Neo Venom. Appreciate you, dude. Let's go. Yes, bro. Straight down the gullet. Oh, yes,
Have a good stream, bud.
Thank you, brother. We get some W's in the chat for Neo Venom. What a legend. What an absolute legend. I love it. I love that we can do this here on this stream. We just get everybody drinking shots right now. Everybody drinking shots. Yes, bro. Right. That was a W shot. I'm going to grab a beer because we did have a dono for beer. So I'm going to get a beer and I'm going to have that swigging just in the background. And we're going to get back to it, baby. All right? We're back. Fresh beer, fresh brewskis. We love some fresh brewskis. All right. Now, this time, did I miss a dono while I was gone? Because that's usually what happens. Doesn't look like we're okay. We're okay. Okay. Time to kick gum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. Exactly. What's weird is the Fireball actually makes the Crown Royal Peach taste better. I've never had Crown Royal Peach. I have no idea what it tastes like. I'm assuming it's like a peach schnapps. I've had Fireball whiskey. I used to love Fireball whiskey. But yeah. All right. Let's get back to it, ladies and gentlemen. That's the wrong one. Let's get back to it, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like he's taken out the Bella and Keck team. We are slacking right about now. So, I feel like the easy one to do here is going to be... We're not messing around with this. We're not messing around. We're going full hog. We are going full hog, okay? We're going see what armor. Because that's the way the cookie crumbles. Alright? I don't want that. Don't want that. Debuff, 2%. Special. Riposte. Riposte on what? All it's going to do is put dots out. No. Light side starts with 25% turn meter. I don't even want that, I don't think. I think dark side gaining turn meter would be good. So let's go health. Health and dark side gaining turn meter would be nice. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. All right. Let's do them. Duke 'em, you know it. Do I like Mountain Dew? It's not something I normally drink, but it's not bad. Yeah, let's go. The action moves to a random hallway on the Super Star Destroyer. I'm going to go ahead and put that tank tech over on my boy C. Ahsoka Tano is basically going to spread cheeks. We're going to pass over the link. And who is the next person to take a turn? It looks like it's going to be Sabine Wren. So we're going to link Sabine Wren. And then I'm not going to put the weapons tech. I'm going to put the recovery tech on armor. We made that mistake last time, didn't we? And we're going to go ahead and armor shred on Ashoka. Beautiful. Okay, great. So now we're just going to basic over here. Lovely bit of basic action. We are basic bitches in this house tonight. Leave my armorer alone. Don't you dare defeat my armorer. Gonna basic. She's gonna go ahead and ult. She's gonna get on her glad rags, and I'm okay with it at the moment. We might change our tune soon enough, but for now, the cooldown increase thanks to the ultimate. I hate you and your face. All right, I hate you and especially your face. I hate your face in particular. All right, I think we should be okay because it looks like armor is going to take a turn, but she's still got 2 turns because the cooldowns got maxed out, didn't they? Yeah, they got maxed out. They absolutely got maxed out. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing. That ain't too taxing. Bush. All right, back to it, back to it, back to it. We've got to be a little bit quicker than this. What did my face do to you, Ali? I would never do anything all over your face. Come on now. We could go into ult straight away, but I don't want to. So I'm just going to save it. Just going to save it for now. We're going to go ahead and get rid of that off balance from our boy Watt. We're still going to hold on. We're going to hold on. We're going to heal up. Holding on and healing up is what we do. Okay? Going back down to it. Back down to it. Watch out for the wrist rockets. She's lost all of her protection, so we're going to relink now. Going to linky poo-poo over here, and then we're going to linky poo-poo over there. And all we're going to do is going to suck off all of Hu Yang's protection, and then we're going to ult. That's how it's going to be, and we're just going to kick ass and make tames. Going to chew bubblegum and take ass, or something like that. I think that's how it goes. So let's keep it up. Keep it up. Pack it up, pack it in. Let me begin. We've still got protection over here, so let's just basic. Let's just go auto basic for now. Actually, that's not. That's not. I was thinking that we would have stuff and things available over here, but we don't. Get rid of that. Can you stop picking on Watt's tambourine, please? Love it if you would stop picking on Watt tambourine. Let's get another armor shred over here. Huge Wang right now does not want to lose all of his protection, though. He doesn't want to lose all that protection. I feel like I should just go full auto. We're going full auto. Why do they lose their protection? When they use an ability, whilst they're linked, C will sap off 20% of their max protection, essentially. So, because he's linked, he's going to lose that max protection. Let's go ahead and linky poo-poo by the looks of things. And linky poo-poo. We should be absolutely fine. They're not going to be able to kill C, I don't think. What has he got over here? Yeah, that's fine. Let's just go ahead. Let's keep the focus on Padawan Sabine, please. Oh my god, that stupid, what is it? Deflection thing. I can't remember what it's called. Weird deflection. That's going to be frustrating for us, but we should be okay here. There goes all that bonus prop from Ahsoka. Let's keep on putting that, shock in on her from our basic. Let's basically trash into Ahsoka right now. Come on. Tickle her. Tickle her to death. You can do it, see? You are literally all of the Sith. I believe in you. Look at this. Slowly. 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 I think we should be fine. A whole minute of this should be absolutely fine. She's below the A. She's below the O. She's below the O. She's below the K. Nearly below the A. Come on. We've got 60 seconds. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. There's no issues here. Who here was worried? Who here... Did they have a tank revive? Oh god, they had a tank revive. Uh-oh. 40 seconds. We're going to be fine. We did it in a minute last time. We did it in 20 seconds. And I can level with C. I appreciate the fact that sometimes it only takes 20 seconds. You know? So, by about 20 seconds deep, we should be balls deep in Ahsoka. Nooch Too Good is raiding the tribe. What a time to raid the tribe as well. Right when I say that. Thank you, Star Wars Dad. Nuke's too good. How we doing, everybody? We're just having a tickle fight with Ahsoka right about now. Old geriatrics win those battles against these new upstarts. Nooch to raid. I heard it, potty mouth. No, you didn't, Nooch too good. You didn't, Nooch. I would never say anything in that sort of thing. Not even on my birthday would I say that sort of thing. All right, we owe a shot. We owe a shot. Shots. Birthday shots. Coming in hot. Let's do this. Happy birthday to Scribe. Plus counter goes down to 8. Shot counter goes up. We are doing good. Shots for Nooch. Always. You're grounded. I've been. Star Wars Dad has just grounded your boy Scribble. I feel like that's probably quite accurate, actually. I think Nooch would make a great dad, to be honest. I think the Star Wars Dad moniker suits him well. Peep your Discord channel. Oh, will do, Tico. Will do, dude. Sorry, dude. Uh-oh. I've got Thorsten Kovac over here saying, choose my poison. Holy shit. Holy crap. Tribe, you've got to see this. You have got to see this, Tribe. My man's got a liquor cabinet. It looks all homegrown. What the fuck? What is all this, dude? 2025. How much do you make, bro? Pigwa? What is Pigwa? Gautier Vsop. I mean, got some Bombay Sapphire. That's just a Bombay Sapphire bottle. But it's got a tag over the top of it. So he probably just disinfected the bottle and put a homebrew in there. Look at all this. The Stormtrooper glass. Holy moly. Tribe. This guy fucks around. This guy fucks. What is that, dude? That is incredible. Poison. It's just poison. Shots for Nooch. Oh, right. Thank you, Mythic, for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you, bro. We had the geos pop up right about there. Happy birthday, Scribbles. Thank you so much, my dude. Thank you so much. Now, don't forget, guys, every 1,000 biddies equals an extra shot on that plus counted down there. Every $10 up here is shot counted down there. Every $10 that goes through the super chat in YouTube. Shots down here. That's the way it goes. I was there. I saw those geos before. Yes, you were, Sop. Yes, you were, buddy. All right, so we had that. What else we had? Oh, Teeks. I think this is So Tico doing a shot for the tribe. Let's whip this one open. 1 second, guys. These are communal shots. These are communal shots right about now. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Over here. Here we go.
How you doing, pal? Happy birthday.
Thank you, brother.
Not a drinker myself, so
okay.
I'm going to represent the Sobriety Society.
Hell yes, dude.
And we're going to chug this bottle of water for you. Happy birthday, man.
Hydration is
21's
important.
a great one.
21's a great one. Mate.
I'm on the whales.
Let's do this, bro. Yes. Chug, 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 chug. All right, okay. I think that's my favorite so far. Chat, what do you reckon, bro? That was fucking awesome. This guy's got a great sense of humor, dude. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. Come on, tribe. That is the business right there. That is the business. That was goated. Exactly. Thank you, Atrox. I appreciate you. Hope your dreams come true, and I wish you all the best. Oh, dude. You're a sweetheart, mate. You're a sweetheart. That was absolutely goated. I love that. That's huge. Okay, so let's have quick public service announcement before we go any further. I do not condone binge drinking in the way that I do it, okay? I know what I do is not healthy or conducive. I know that what I do is actually bad and wrong long term. It's probably causing me damage and maybe feeding into an alcohol addiction. And I do not expect other people to take this, what I do here, as an example of living good and healthy life. It's wrong. It's bad for you guys. It really is. It's terrible for you. Don't fucking do it. And I commend people that want to keep sobriety a thing. You know, I commend it. That's great. It really is. It's just, it's not me. It's not how I grew up. I grew up in a family of alcoholics, essentially. And all I'm trying to do is have a good time. So I appreciate everybody's stance, and I appreciate people's concerns, because people have come up to me and said, Scribe, maybe you shouldn't do this. This is probably bad for you. 15, 20 shots in a night, that's not healthy. And I'm like, I completely fucking agree. All right. So as long as people are aware, this is a don't try this at home, kids, kind of thing. Don't take me as an example of what you should be doing. Then we're all good. We're all good, okay? So, love it. Love it. You joined CM Punk's Straight Edge Society when I was 11 and haven't looked back since, but I'm not a thumper. Sorry, dude, what's a thumper? I don't know what a thumper is. CM Punk. I think that's a wrestler. Is CM Punk a wrestler? Wrestling culture is not as big in the UK as it is in the States. I know there are a load of people in the UK that love wrestling culture. Like AEW and WWE and all that sort of stuff. Wasn't really my sort of thing. But I know it's got a following here, but I think it's like much bigger in the States. I think CM Punk is a wrestler. Thank you, Artie. Team Water. Woof, 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 woof. Water's great for you. Oh, a Bible thumper. Sorry, a Bible thumper. Okay, now that's fine as well. Saying like I don't drink, but I'm better than you. Literally, to each their own. No, exactly. Listen, man. Like, I've been pretty transparent about my beliefs in general. Like, I am an atheist. I don't deny anybody's right to be religious. I don't care what the religion is. You know, like you could, as far as I'm concerned, believe what you want to believe. You know, if you are a religious person, then great. Live your life. Live your life. I'm never going to try and convince you that God doesn't exist. I'll never be that guy. I'll never be that guy. You know, because ultimately, my perspective on life is not going to be any more valid than anybody else's. So you live your life, I'll live my life, and we can all be friends. I hope. That's all I care about. As long as you're not hurting anybody, then life is good, and go about your business. Go about your business and enjoy, and be happy, and be merry, and teach good lessons, you know? I normally drink only natural juice of malt. I make an exception of your birthday. Well, thank you, George. Words to live by. Exactly, Ali. Like, because I don't know the truth any better than Joe down the street. You know what I mean? I just know what feels right to me, what I believe. That doesn't mean what I believe is right. So, you know, let's all just be nice to each other. How about that? What a wild idea that is. Let's all be pleasant. Let's all be pleasant. How about that? How about them apples, baby?
Happy birthday.
Oh, I played the wrong video. Sorry, guys. And thank you so much, Sotika. That was awesome, bro. That was my favorite. That was my favorite so far. All right, cool. Let's see what's going on. See what's going on in this particular GAC. Looks like he's still potentially stuck on the Ray team. That Ray team might have stumped him, guys. That Ray team might well have stumped him. I think he's cooked. Do you guys think he's cooked? 4 battles in, can't beat Ray Ezra. I think he's cooked. But he has cleared way more of the board than we have. So we need to bring back, we need to strike back. The Emperor strikes back, as it were. That sounds like some radical shit to me. You're a radicalist. You're a radicalist. I'm pretty wild, Wolfie. Hey, Wolfie, you join in later? You join in later? Have you got plans tonight, my dude? We got plenty of time, Bazinga. Like I said earlier in the stream, I plan on just streaming until I am bored streaming. So I'm just going to... We're going to do the GAC. Obviously, we're going to do the GAC. We're going to take GAC and do names. Or something like that. And then I'm hoping we're just going to have some fun. Maybe play a bit of Gartic Phone. Maybe just chill out and just talk shit for a bit. You know? And we do have the free-to-play GAC afterwards. So there is that. Okay, what do you want to see, guys? Do you want to see Leia or do you want to see Queen Armadillo? Do you want to see mommy or daughter? Get your mind out of Pornhub for a minute. Is YouTube going to demonetize me for talking about an X-rated website like that? Maybe they will. Who knows? Queen Armadillo. Sathy, 1 vote for the Armadillo. 2 votes for the Armadillo. The Dab Daddy will if you will, Alligator. Stanimal, you don't speak for Wolfie. Let Wolfie speak for himself. All right, so we got 1 for Leia, 2 for Armadillo. How are we feeling, guys? How are we feeling? Oh, hold up. Before we go any further, though. Looks like we've got another one. Another one. DJ Khaled! All right.
Hi, Scribe.
Hold up. Let's get him full screen. Because we have got another gentleman and a scholar. Now, this is the guy that had that homemade closet full of homegrown, grade A quality shit. All right? I told him, take a shot from the Stormtrooper glass because we're a Star Wars channel, right? We're a Star Wars channel. So let's see what this guy's got. Let's see what he's got.
Hi, Scribe.
What's up, my brother?
For you.
Yes, mate.
May the force be with you and may all your wish come true.
Thank you, sir.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers.
Love your videos.
Yes, mate. Come on, son. Let's go. That was sick, dude. Right. Just for my boy. We're going to go ahead and do a shot. I've seen my chat is getting messed up. Hang on. Let me fix my chat real quick. Because the download bar is covering the actual chat and we can't be having that. So that was Kovac over there. Kovac coming in with the Stormtrooper glass. We're going to join my brother in a shot over here. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. Thank you so much for taking a shot for the tribe. We're going to knock 2 off the plus counter for this. Let's go. Jechid, Skol, Novizinja, Slante, Salude, and all the best. So I went downstairs earlier. I was grabbing a beer. And I was like, who? Saw Mrs. Scribble. She's chilling on the couch watching some TV. She got Milo the dog on her lap. Cat on the end of the sofa. And I was like, whew, babe. It's heating up. It's heating up already. And she was like, don't do too many shots. Don't do too many shots. I was like, it's my birthday stream. How are we not going to do too many shots? How are we not going to do too many shots, tribe? Come on. It's only my birthday stream once a year. Plus counter goes down to 6, in fact. We are running out of shots thanks to the community. Community coming in clutch over here. So at most, so far, we're going to be doing 12 shots. I want to know more about that alcohol and how he makes it and how everything is. Jedi Gothic, that is a great question. So Kovac, if you're... Kovac? Not sure how to pronounce. If you can let us know how you make your alcohol. Because that cupboard is... That is badass, dude. That is badass. And tell us where you're from as well. True Owns People wants to know where you're from. What happens when Captain Morgan runs out? When Captain Morgan runs out, then I only have beer and I've got a bottle of Blanton's, but I don't want to be shotting Blanton's. This is expensive. And this is also 46.5%. I don't think we shot Blanton's, guys. I don't know what we do when we run out of Morgan. If we run out of Morgan. I think we're going to have to switch to beer. I recognized it by Pigua. It's a people's... Hey guys, he's getting a lot of love today for the guy's birthday. Want to get him to 100 likes on the stream. Don't forget to donate to help make Scriber Daddy. Thank you kindly, Ali. Thank you kindly. Yeah, how many likes are we on the YouTube stream right about now? I'm sure we're rocking, you know, dozens and dozens of likes. Only 51. Only 51 likes. Guys, we can do better. We can do better. Quick like on that stream. Make my day. You don't shoot Blantons. Blantons shoots you. One shot of Blantons is 2 shots. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe we could do it that way. It is twice as expensive. Like, that bottle alone was pretty pricey for me. Technically, dozens and dozens, indeed.
Hi, Scribe.
Oh, crap. I keep on doing that. I'm supposed to be playing my music, not the videos. So, once again, Kovac, thank you so much. I'm probably mispronouncing that so badly. Let's head back. When Mrs. Stanimal says not to drink too much, she has plans. Oh. I'm sure Mrs. Scribble will be well asleep by the time I finish this stream. So, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Ray is still standing at 6 back. He's cooked, guys. He's cooked. He can't beat Razor. He can't beat Razor. We don't even need to full clear anymore. We don't even need the full clear anymore. You know what I'm saying? You know? We don't even need that full clear no more. Alright. Let's do a little bit of research. Queen Amidala. Queen Amidala. Obviously with the boys. The boys are bringing the pain. They've got the extra... That's decent offense and crit damage. That's kind of nasty, let's be honest. Let's be honest, let's be clear. 25% turn meter. And they've got some decent offense. He's rocking all 3 Omicrons. All 3 of them. Put them all in there. How are we looking? So Bane is obviously a cert. Treya is still 70% though. And I'm thinking 70% is probably good enough. Jabber is 83 though. We jabber it, baby. We jibber jabber. Jibber jabber all the way to the bank. Let's get her done. Let's get her done with the jibber jabber. Ambo over here. Full clear so you can shove it in his face. Well, I mean, listen, man. My boy over here. He's a nice guy. He messaged me direct. He says he's a fan. He watches the stream. He watches the YouTube videos. I don't want to rub it in his face. I want to win because I'm a competitive guy. But I respect him as a player. Let's do this. Add in a like and another birthday wish. Thank you, Mythic. Let's go, baby. All right. I mean, everybody right now has got the thermals, the tenacity up. So we're not going to land no debuffs just yet. No debuffs just yet. Just going to basic and a basic. Let's go ahead. Throw out the basic. I want to take out Padawobi-wan as soon as possible because he is the biggest threat in the universe. Oh, he's still got silly scribbles. Silly scribbles. All right, come on. Let's heal up a little bit. Focus on the Padawobi-wan. That attacking under protection is so rude. Oh, well, he's dead. Well, he's gone. He's cooked. He's toast. It's done. Yeah, like, he just, you know, he's walked off his mortal coil. He has expired. Let's go ahead and put that buff immunity over here. Let's get some of the healing action going. Back over to Master Qui-Gon Jinn-ulus. Poncho Man himself. Thinks he's all that in a bag of chips. He typically has a lot of health, therefore lots of thermal detonators means lots of good stuff. I think that's how it works. Let's go ahead and tear her arms off, even though she can't have her arms teared off. Dropping it like it's hot. How dare you all stealth? Oh no, shit. I can't lose Bausch. Can't lose Bausch. Bauschy baby, you need to stay alive, honey. No! Didn't I just say you need to stay alive? Santi, you need to taunt hard. Ah, no! Don't you dare! Bausch, stay alive. Stay with me, honey. Have more recovery. You fucks! I hate you! They've insulted me for the last time. For the last time! God damn it! Jabba's ult is indeed an insta-kill. Yes, it is. They cannot prevent it. Nothing that they can do can get in the way of the ult. Like this, look. Nom, 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 nom. Someone please bring Jabba some Beskar. Exactly. Duffcake knows. Right. Think the game can manage itself? I'm gonna sit back and drink some of that lovely Madry Exceptional. His ult ignores taunt. Jabba ignores taunt all the time. His ult ignores taunt and stealth. So he can eat people in stealth. But Jabba can always ignore taunt. I'm double listening over on Twitch as well. Mythic, you are a legend, mate. Thank you, Rotzi. Thank you, Rotzi. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. You really want Jabba the Nut? Jabba the Nut? Jabba the Nut. Listen, Master Qui-Gon Jinn, you're not going to survive this. You're not going to... Trust me when I say it's not happening for you today, good sir. Eventually you will die. I don't know how he keeps surviving those thermal detonators, but he does. We've done it, baby. We've done it. Another shot in the tank right about now. We're gonna go down. This is shot number 7. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I've lost my YouTube chat. Why have I lost my YouTube chat right about now? It's just gone blank. I come undone. If I ever hurt you, your revenge would be so sweet because I'm scum. I come undone. I'm your son. I messed it up. Right. Shot number 7. Tribe. Love you all. Tadana, thank you so much for an extra $5, my brother. Appreciating you, my dude. Did I get you stuck on Captain Morgan? Why is that coming through again? That's an old one. Probably because I just refreshed the chat. Maybe that's what it is. But Yachid. Ha! Yeah, Jabba does perfectly well against Queen Amidala. Jabba does perfectly well against Queenie. Thank you. Wilsh! Santa Claus himself is in the chat. How you doing, bro? True owns people. Thank you so much. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Get the guns out. They're only small guns now. Oh, man. It really makes me depressed when I look at my body composition now and I'm like, I used to be really good. And now I look like a stick. Never mind. Maybe I win my GAC if my opponent doesn't show up as I failed to full clear. George, I've got faith, bro. I've got faith in you. I've got faith. Sometimes you gotta have faith, buddy. I'm glad you're doing well, Santa. Rocking the tank top. Hell yeah. Thank you, True Owns people. I'm rocking the Hall today. I've said this before, but I am a Hall groupie. The Hall, baby. I love my man Urs. Urs is my man. He's my idol. I wish I could be 1/3 as entertaining as Urs is. That guy puts on a fucking show, dude. I wish I was that good. I wish I was even close to being that good. I am a Hall boy. Tommy, you know it, bro. That man is a legend. He's a fucking legend. Alright! I didn't update my shot counter. Let's do that real quick. Shots are up to 7. 7 shots in, baby! Plus counter is going down to 5. We are running out of shots pretty rapidly here, tribe. Who's Urs? Urzatron. You don't know Urs? Dude, you're missing out, brother. Somebody educate my man. 1 hour remains. Plenty of time, dude. Plenty of time. 1 hour? full clear in 20 minutes. All right. Who here wants to see Bane versus Leia? I mean, personally, I don't want to use Bane. Maybe we mirror match it. Let's mirror match it. We're going to mirror match it. I'm going to mirror match it, and I'm going to hope that I am better than my boy. Hold up. Rotsy coming in with a €5 donation. That's adding 1 to the counter because we just had 5 from my boy Todana. Shot counter is going up to 8. Combined, that's 10. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Scrabble. Happy birthday to you. Here's the next 25. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, Rotsy. You're a legend and a gentleman. You're going to have to stream from Weatherspoons and share a table number. Why? Oh, yeah, it's because Weatherspoons has got like an order to the table thing, right? And you're going to order me something really weird, like cheese on toast. Notice you're now in more. I am, Miki. Yeah. I'll hopefully be rejoining the Alliance in the near future. Yeah, I'm in more Erodium now. Sathi!
Dave tipped £100. Wait, you're running out of shots. Dave tipped £100. Wait, you're running out of shots.
Did Dave just come back in with £100 for 10 more shots on the birthday stream for Scribble? Holy shit, muffins. Can we get some www.daveisafukinglegend.com.ggi/org? Because I just came a little. Dave over here propping up the tribe with 10 extra shots. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Dave. What a fucking legend. What a fucking legend, baby. That plus counter, 5? Did we say it was 5? No, hang on. 15 shots in the bank right about now. Holy moly. Holy moly, is my boy Dave a legend. Oh, Dave! Dude, thank you so much, man. Holy shit. What is the IVF? Okay. So you'll notice, I don't know how long every viewer has been in the tribe. Okay. But last year, it took Mr. Scribble and I 12 months to find ourselves, we want to have a kid. Let's start off with that. We want a kid, all right? Okay. But biology isn't on our side when it comes to having a kid. We spent 12 months trying to find ourselves an egg donor in order for us to try an egg transplant with IVF treatment for us to have a kid. Okay. And December last year, we had a match and we went through the whole process and everything went fucking great. It was like perfect. Yeah. But it's not cheap. It's not cheap. It was about £12,000. I don't know what that is in dollars. $14,000, something like that. Maybe I'm guesstimating here. We had to put down $2,000 as a deposit. So we did that, and then we've got to pay the rest basically monthly. So it's a lot of money for me to try and do. So I do these streams to try and support in that, because $500 in donors, when you take away tax and you take away transaction fees and you take away all this business, it basically covers my monthly amounts to pay off that loan, right? So that's why I do this, to try and help support me and pay off that loan, because unfortunately, despite everything going great, sometimes IVF, it doesn't stick. It doesn't work. Even if everything was fucking great, okay? And everything was great. For this, the one, we had 7 eggs, and only one of them was usable, but that one that was usable was perfect, apparently. Is about as the best chance that you could get. Apparently it was a perfect embryo. And the transfer went perfectly. But it didn't take. And nothing you can do about it. It's just like, if it doesn't take, it doesn't take. Right? Unfortunately, if it doesn't take, it doesn't mean you don't owe them the money, the £10,000, okay? So I still have to pay off that debt. And I'll do whatever I can to pay off that debt. And me and Mrs. Scribbles still very much want a child. But I can't take another £10,000 loan out. I don't have another £12,000 deposit, £2,000 deposit. So in order for me to try and give Mrs. Scribble and I the life that we want to live, I need to pay off this debt and raise £2,000 to try again. So that's what this is about. That's what this is about. So that's why we do these streams. £12,000 is about $16,000. Oh, there you go, 16,000. And we're also in the middle of buying a house right now. Unfortunately, it's like we've got this lump sum, obviously, but we've been renting all our lives. We don't own a house. We've never owned a house. Been saving for that. Have a deposit, going through all that business, and we obviously have like legal fees and surveyancing, every little thing that you need to do to buy a house, right? And proof of income and all this sort of shit, right? So we're doing that at the same time as this. So I'm just trying to make anything happen that I can. That's what I'm trying to do. So that's why we do this. That's why we do this. And people that donate, genuinely, guys, you are supporting our dreams. This isn't just like you just like giving money for me to buy alcohol and get pissed. That's not what this is about. This is about me trying to build a life with Mrs. Scribble. And we're getting there. We are getting there. We've paid off a lot. We're at like about £7,000 left on that loan now, and we pay that off. And then if I can raise that 20% deposit, we're going with a different company next time because we don't feel like this company was the best company to use. We just went in and we hope for the best. So next time, I've told Mrs. Scribble, I'm saying, look, if we're doing this again, we're getting the best. We're getting the best that we possibly fucking can. And we're going to make this happen. So we're going to do that research, but first off, we need to pay this off because I can't. I'm sorry, like my credit won't accept. It's not like I'm unwilling. It's like if I'm buying a house, they're not going to let me also take out another £10,000 loan, basically, to go through medical treatment that is not necessary. We can't have kids naturally, guys. We can't. But apparently that's not a necessity. Having children and raising a family is not a necessity for the human race. So, you know, that's our option. That's our option. Anyway, that's enough depressing talk. We're here for a good time, not a long time, right? Captain Flannel over here with 1,500 biddies. That puts us up to 1,600. That's an immediate shot in the bank right there. Thank you, Captain Flannel. And I don't mean, this is not... I don't mean to come across like a bitch. I'm not moaning about my life. I'm not complaining. I'm a man that's willing to do what is necessary in order to provide the life that I need to provide. Okay? That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing what I can to do what needs to be done. All right? Like everybody else in the world, you go out, you work a job, you work fucking hard to bring home the bread to put a roof over your head, Food on the table. That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm not complaining about my life. I don't complain, not even for an ounce. I'm fucking grateful for everything that I've got. Because I've got a wonderful fucking life. I really do. I've got a great life. I just got this little snag, unfortunately, this little snag in my life. And we're going to find a solution, guys. We're going to make it happen. And the tribe is going to be here and a part of it when I come to you guys. Because I'm going to come to you guys and I'm going to say, guess what? We got a little baby scribble coming. You'll see this fucking face saying that in the next 12 months. We're going to make that happen. It's going to be fucking great, guys. It's going to be fucking great. All right? It's going to happen, guys. I know it. I can feel it. It's building inside me. I can see it. I can feel it. You know how when you know something is going to happen? You know how you could, like, you just know. Like when you're about to have a race, you're about to run 500 meters and you're like, I know I'm going to win this race. I know I can feel it's going to happen. I know that I'm going to have a kid. Me and Mr. Scribbles, we're going to have a kid. We're going to have two. It's going to happen. We're going to make it happen. It's just about when. It's just about when. It's not if. It's not if, right? Mythic, thank you so much for becoming a tribesman. Yes, mate. It's not if, it's when. And I believe that the positive mindset enables this sort of thing to happen. So we're going to make it happen. You know it. Well, Mythic, I know it's going to happen for your daughter as well, brother. It's going to happen. It's going to work. It will. It will. Aye. Thank you, Marson. Okay, we're going mirror match. Layer on layer. A little bit of girl on girl action coming in hot over here. I want the extra health and protection. Okay, here we go, baby. Let's make this happen. Oh, she's faster. Oh, she's faster. She's quicker. She's smoother. She's hotter. But I think I've got the nuts. I've got the nuts. Stop stunning my Drogon, you whore. Anyway. I feel like if I just focus on Leia for now, we managed to get the disruption. If I can get my basic over on their Drogon, when he doesn't have damage immunity preferably, but he does have damage immunity. This isn't looking so hot right about now, but their Leia isn't looking so hot. So come on. They had a tank revive, Kron. Fuck! I need to make sure that I build ults faster than them. This isn't looking so great right about now. I thought it was great until I killed their Leia and their Leia revived. But they keep... Okay, we're good. We're fine. Get fucked, bitches! Boom, baby! That is the way that you layer on layer. Every single day, I'm a real damn player. It's just, I mean, sometimes, guys, like, these people, they try their best. But they can't keep up with the tribe. They can't keep up with the tribe, am I right? Am I right? Not if, but when. Fucking right, Mythic. Fucking right. An awesome conversation to come into stream. I hope it all's going well. Phil, thank you, brother. Now, I know, guys, I know sometimes, particularly if I've had a drink, maybe I get a little bit too personal, and maybe I get things a little bit too real when you guys have really just come here to see a bit of Galaxy of Heroes action, watching a content creator that is admittedly a bit shit at the game. Have a bit of fun. You don't come here for real life and depressing stories. I understand that, and I'm sorry, I apologize for lowering the tone, okay? But sometimes I'm a human and I need to talk about real shit instead of just the game. And I hope you guys don't hate me for it. I hope you guys still have a good time, Even if I'm being vulnerable and I'm exposing life. But for now, we're doing another shot. Because that's what we do. All right? We're still great. We're still having a fucking awesome time. Still the birthday stream. Running out. Running out. Shit. All right. Leia Mirror is dicey. Well done. Thank you, Lion. I've been with you a while, just lurking. Thank you, Mythic. Mythic, honestly, dude, just speak up, bro. Come join in the clan. Like, if you don't want to have a chat, and obviously you're not fussed about having a conversation with the rest of the tribe, then that's fine, dude. But be part of the community, man. Be part of the community. I feel like I'm quite a welcoming and accepting guy. I know I've said some controversial things, and I've rubbed some people the wrong way. But I like to think I'm relatively easy to talk to. Could never hate you. Life happens. Thank you, Ali. All respect and love to you for being real with us. Love you, man. I love you too, Phil. Thank you, brother. It would be nice to see 2-time scribe in the same hairstyle, once in big, once in small. I mean, Mac. Double the scribble, double the boldness. Can you handle that? Exposing yourself live. There's a website for that. Yeah, so if you go to www.onlyfans.com/scribe, it's only $2 a month, and you get to see it all. That's a lie. I'm not an OnlyFans, not yet. If I thought I could make money off OnlyFans, I would be doing it. All right? Never apologize about things of the heart. Thank you, Greg. I'll rub you the wrong way, baby. Essex, you could never rub me the wrong way, mate. It's only the right way, baby. It's only the right way. You know it. Controversial or not, it's your opinion, respected or get the fuck out. Thank you, Bazinga. People can disagree with me. I got no problem with people disagreeing and having alternative opinions. I don't try to be inflammatory. Sometimes my opinions don't mesh with others, okay? I have some opinions that maybe some people might find not particularly, I think they call it left-wing. I don't consider myself to be right-wing either, but whatever. Not to mention great content. Thank you, Mythic. Appreciate you. If I know anything, you're one of the nicest guys in the community, Scrub. Thank you, Magic Han. Thank you, bro. I don't think my opponent is going to... Oh, shit. How much time do we have? We've got 40 minutes. I don't want to lose this GAC because I run out of time. And I think that might be an issue right now. Bazinga keeps telling me. He keeps... Oh! I can see an Afra. No, sorry. I can see a Jabba. We're going to Afra. We're just going to Afra straight away. We're just going to go down. We're going to do this. We can keep talking about all the real shit in the world. All right? Guys, you know me. I'm an open book. I'm an open book and I'm a fucking pussy at the same time. But it's okay. It's okay because we're here, we're a tribe, we're a unit, we're here together, baby. Let's go. Ray gave me the win, Burrito. 100%. 100%. My Ray held 5 or 6 battles. We're going to torture Santi, and he's immediately going to lose that torture, but it's okay. I can't burn. There's no burning. No burning loins. So we're just going to basic Bausch because she's a basic bitch. If you can get rid of Bausch. Ah! Can I please get rid of Bausch? Once Bausch is gone, the game is won. Auto! It's not auto and pray. It's auto and Jabba has to pray that I don't fucking bend him over a bench and take him right up the wrong one. That's how this battle's gonna go. That's how this battle's gonna go. You've got a no-showing gag. Ali, you're a lucky gal. You're a lucky gal. Take the free win. Take those crystals. With open hands. Ah? Ha! Don't stress a lion even if... Oh my god, Stan. Stan, I can't finish that sentence. OnlyFans is the reason Hooters went bankrupt. That and awful food. Hooters was never a thing in the UK. I think we had one in Cardiff, very briefly. very briefly, like a year, and it turned into a smokehouse place instead. And I think everybody was happier. Don't get me wrong, everybody, like, men like women. Some men like women. But the internet exists. So there's that. That was easy money. That was easy money. Okay, should we plan against the back wall? Let's plan against the back wall. What does the black wall consist? The black wall? The back wall consists against Saw, Dad Bod Boba. Oh man, we've got a Kira. This guy's going all in with the evasion crons. We've got a Kelleran back with Jocasta Newhole, and we've got Finn Zori. Okay. Alright. Don't stress it. Looks like I've got a no-show. Would have won anyway due to Wampa beating C. Palp and Sidious. Hell yes, Megan. Happy birthday. You're a human, not a robot. That is absolutely true. We all have emotions, even when we don't like showing them sometimes. You can win this round, even I got my opponent to trip and lose. Thank you, Mesa. Misa, Sithrald. I appreciate it. Look, I am human, guys, just like the rest of you. And that's kind of the vibe that I've tried to go with my channel. A lot of YouTubers have a personality on stream. And I'm not going to pretend like I don't have a stream personality and a YouTube personality. It's not me. It's me amped up, right? Me amped up a little bit, okay? But I don't pretend to be someone I'm not when I do these videos and I do these streams. Who you see on these videos that I do on my channel, that's still me, okay? So when you come around here, you know it's not a personality that you're interacting with. You're interacting with a human, okay? And that's not the best way to do YouTube. It isn't. Straight up. Straight up. If you want to be successful on YouTube, you don't be yourself. You be a caricature. You know, you be someone out there and loud. And the game has changed. The game has changed in the last 20 years. Since YouTube has been around, or 15 years. Whatever you want to say. The day in which you could show up in front of a camera and just be a guy or a girl. You know, obviously I'm not being, you know, it's not a gender thing at all. And just like be a person and react to shit. Those days are gone. These days, people react to something that's out there and wild and crazy and high energy and all that sort of shit. And people aren't like that normally. People do it for the camera. For the most part, what I do is I'm me. A little bit exaggerated, but still me. Huh? Hey, thank you, Burrito. One day away from Mother's Day. Well, not in the UK. Mother's Day was like 2 months ago in the UK. It was back in March. But, yeah, it's all good business. I meant to have energy, but I don't have any today. You're also British, mate. You're also British. But all I'm trying to say is the Pyromates. Like, YouTube is a game. It's a game, guys. It's a game. And a lot of people put on Persona. And I put on a bit of a Persona, but still not a massive one. Not over the top. But yeah. I don't know where I'm going with this. UK and Portugal was in March. Yeah, exactly. Night of Ninos. Loved your YouTube video on unlocking Beskar Mando. Thank you, Misa Sith Lord. So I put that video out knowing that it wouldn't get a lot of views. I put that video out because I feel like that is a long-term video where a lot of players over time will gradually go and watch it. Rather than if I was to put out a video right now about current state of the game and where's the raid news and why has CG done this or that, it might get immediate hits, right? That's a long-term burner video. Because I feel like if players are getting to that point, some point in their roster where they're like, oh, I need to unlock BAM because I need Razor Crest because I need to get the Executor, they might do a video search and be like, how to unlock BAM. And they might find my video. And that's the idea behind that. I'm not trying to make a buck on that. That's just me on my alt account being like, hey, look, check it out. It's this easy. Even though it wasn't easy. That was a struggle. But that's because I tried to low gear, no Zeta. Basically, bull my way through it. Anyway. You started May 4th. Did you really, Murthan? That's awesome, dude. But that's why I did that video. Anyway, guys. All I'm hoping to do, before we go back to the gag, what I want to do is I want to build a community in this game and wider. Eventually, Galaxy of Heroes one day is going to die. I'm not going to die. Well, I will one day. But I'm not going to die. My internet presence is not going to die. I want to build up a community that we can all enjoy together. We'll go from Galaxy of Heroes when it eventually dies in 5 to 10 years. And we'll move on to the next great thing. And we'll all be there together and we'll move on. That's what I want to build. That's what I want to build. I want to build a self-sustaining community around the tribe. That's what I want. All right? So that's why we're all here. So here we go. We've got 35 minutes to kick ass and take names. We're going to hit this into overdrive, baby. Overdrive. So we've got a Saw Luthen team. And we know we're going to take in Dad Bob Boba over here. So Boba Fett, Scion of Django, and Fennec. We know that these duos can kick ass and nake tames. Send it, baby. Let's go. Coming out with the rockets first and foremost. Does he have base Saw level 9? He does. So he's going to take the bonus turn every single time. They lose a unit, he's like, I'ma take a bonus turn, bitch. And I'm like, yeah, but I have got Dad Bod Boba. And what? Yeah, you can kill her once. You can kill her once. But I kill your Saw Gerrera. Now what you do? Now what do you do? Rockets coming in your face! Oh, welcome back. Oh no, he double killed. You can't keep taking turns, Kyle. That was so rude. We lost some banners there. Well, fuck this thing. All right, good. Now we need to be serious about this. So Darth Revan, we know we can take Gungan. Gungans versus Darth Revan. I need Tarpals, not Phalanx. If I've got percentile damage, let's go. The AI honestly doesn't care about the rules. They really don't rule it. You're absolutely right. Let's throw their blue balls in their face. We're going to blue ball and motorboat these teams so hard, they've got no idea. Blue ball and motorboat. That is the way. I probably should have basic there, but never mind. Point the finger. I don't even know what that was.
Dave
Don't even
tipped £230. You and Mrs. Scribbles having a wee one is a matter of if, not when. And let's make when a little sooner.
that just happen? Did that just fucking happen, tribe? In case you missed it. In case you missed it.
Dave tipped £230. You and Mrs. Scribbles having a wee one is a matter of if, not when. And let's make when a little sooner.
Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Dave! Now, I know people have been going off in the chat already. People have been going off in the chat already for my boy Dave. Holy fuck, man. $230. Dave is just like, push this, like, he was just like, fuck this. We push that shit over the limit right here. Dave for president. Dave is the hero. Holy cow, Dave. Dave coming in and trying to fucking prop up my family. All by himself. Fuck, man. I ain't gonna fucking cry. Nope. All right. That's enough of that shit. Fuck. We're good. We're good. Let's have a shot. So my man Dave over here single-handedly trying to fucking prop up my family. I am running out of fucking whiskey. No fucking way did come in and resubscribe when I'm fucking crying. Hey brother. Hey brother. Hey brother. We love you. We love you, Thank you for the sub, my man. My dude. Yechid, everybody. So, Dave, thank you so much, dude. Your generosity it's fucking insane, man. It's fucking insane, dude. It means a hell of a lot to me that you... That ain't just money, man. That ain't just money. I don't know if that makes sense to people. That isn't just money. That's life. That's life. That's more than a roof over your head. That's fucking, you know, that's, I don't know how to put that into words, what that is, but thank you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Should have waited until after GAC was done. Hey, mate, listen, man. Listen. How much time do I have? Shit. Shit, do I need to speed GAC? I think I need to speed GAC. I need to speed GAC. Okay. Dave, love you. Love you. Let's speed GAC. Inquiz. Inquiz? Fucking... Max health damage. No, that's Sidious. Turn meter. Let's go. Auto and pro. Just shows how loved you are by the community. Thank you, brother. State of the shot. I need to add 24 shots to that plus counter. Actually, I just did one, didn't I? I need to add 23. 8 plus 23. What is that? 30? Fuck. Shit, that didn't work. 8 plus 23. 31? 32. Help a brother out. What is it supposed to be? 8 plus 24. 32. 32! Fuck! Alright, no, we're going to win this. We're going to win this. We're going to win. We're going to take JMK, Galactic Republic, Cat, GK. Not the Zalbarkron. That one. It's also your birthday. Well, on Tuesday it's my birthday, but we're celebrating it today because Tuesday is... He's immune to insta-kills. Tuesday is another day. Or something. Let's get rid of that. Balin, fuck off, you mate. Like, what a dickhead. How did we both just miss? He doesn't have evasion up. We just fucking missed. I'm not sure why they're missing. Don't you dare kill my kitty cat. Why are they attacking only kitty cat? And she's dead. Are we gonna lose this battle as well? Is Drunk Scribbles too drunk to understand? Why is everything missing? Guys, what's going on here? Why am I always losing? I need to be able to win battles. What the fuck just happened? Hold up. Another bottle is definitely needed. Why did fucking JMK Cat lose against this? Apparently we can Sidious Cron it. Sid, I've had some drinks today, guys. Give me a break. Let's go. Sidious. We had some announcement. Darth Dine! Resubscribe with Prime. Thank you so much. AoE. We got the 3 dots. Got the 4. Let's get more. 6 dots. You're dead. Did he just cleanse all of his dots? Guys, don't you fucking... What the fuck?! Guys? Guys? That's an 80% win rate counter. It's not like a fixed... I'm trying to go over here. Reaver failed. JMK failed. I guess we go JML. Why is everything failing? Why is everything failing right now? It's not supposed to fail. It is not supposed to fail. Why is she dodging all of the attacks? Stop dodging everything, you bitch. Exactly. Fuck off. This team took way too many attempts. This team took way too... What the fuck was that? Go away! What's a whore? Go. Thank you so much. Hey, Delman, thank you, buddy. Serious Datacron's been fixed. He no longer has one-shots. Oh. That'll be why then. That'll be why then. Okay. So I'm just looking at old historic data. Okay. Okay. We need to... I need to clear through these teams. So, what do we have? Let's go Imperial Remnant. If I've got a tank revive, that'll do. We can take out Chewbacca pretty lickety-split, splickety-lit. That'll do. Got it. We got it. We got it. Alright. Dash. Hang on. We cleared the south. Okay, so Dash. Dash. Sana. And what's her face? Bo-Katan Mandalore? Maybe that'll work. I don't know if this works. I'm just hoping it works. I'm not even checking because time is of the essence. Why is Hondo so tanky? Since when is Hondo the tanky one? Even if it's just Hondo left, I'm okay with it. Because all we need to do is clear north and clear fleet and we're okay. Oh! We got heal immunity on him. Nailed it. Yes. Let's keep going. Keep going. Keep going. We got Nest. If we go Darth Revan and Old Republic. Darth Revan, Old Republic with Zalbarkron. And then go auto. I'll do another shot now. Oh yeah! I was gonna say, how is Nest still alive? They lasted 30 seconds, I can level with that. Alright, shot counter, 31. Plus counter. We had 16 shots? That feels like too much. Have we really done 16? Have we really done 16? Triple meta fleet defense. Fuck a dick. Let's go south. We got 12 minutes. Okay. Sith Empire. Grit Scott Welshman, happy birthday. Thank you, Salt Monkey. Appreciate you. I'm hoping that we've got enough in the tank to get through and get a win here. What's the banners like? Okay, we're in the lead at the moment. Let's just try and drive it home. I'm trying to drive it home right now, guys. I don't know if this team works or not, but we're going to find out together as a team, as a unit, as a tribe. Let's go. Maybe. Loser Smiley, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Why do we happen to have a dazed ISC? If he wasn't dazed, bro, if he wasn't dazed. God damn, we nearly just fucking annihilated Snack T. Snack! Don't be a hooer. Jocasta Newberries over here. Think she's all that in a bag of chips. What's with the damage immunity, you whore? Alright, we lose this battle, but we've killed the ads. So I think it's a moral victory for the tribe. Why is he dodging so much? Oh no, he's probably got foresight, hasn't he? Yeah, foresight. That's what it is. Okay, it's fine. We just got down to Bella and Keck. Your opponent hasn't shown up yet? There's 15 minutes left! Wampa. Go. Go, Wumps. I believe in you. Surely Wampa can win this. It's just the lone Keller and Beck. Nailed it. I knew he could do it. I knew he could do it. Imperial Trooper. Guys, I can barely see the screen. I can barely see the screen right now. If you're talking in chat, I apologize. I apologize. But, oh, he's too quick. He's too quick. I need to finish. All over his face. Oh, we got Bane. Alright, we're fine. Bane palps. Yup. Yarp. Now, don't get me wrong, guys. This would have gone a lot smoother if I wasn't a knobhead. But, sometimes when you're really drunk on your birthday, you just gotta do what you gotta do. You know what I'm saying? Sucky Suck 9000 for the win? Fuck yeah. Zori Bliss thinks she's all that in a bag of chips. She isn't. I've seen her naked. Although she keeps dodging. She got that dodgy dodge? She got the dodgy dodge. I don't think we're going to be able to beat Zori Bliss. She can't beat us, but I also can't beat her. Oh, okay, we can. Alright. A win's a win. Let's go in and see if we can beat anything. I'll see if I can beat anything. Galactic Republic. I can't remember that. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. We're gonna try. This doesn't feel right. I think I took the wrong team in, but we're gonna try. I might just be straight up wrong. But it's okay. It's not okay. I mean, fuck it. We're supposed to bring in the Ebola Hawk here, but if we get rid of that dick, then we're just back to square one, basically. It's okay. This is definitely not how you play, guys, but it's fine because we've already won. Essex, you don't always play as drunk as I am. I'm sorry, dude. Do you normally play with 16 shots? Do you normally play with 16 shots in you and a couple of beers? Lion, you're my man. 16 beers, maybe. Yeah, that's pretty much the same, to be fair, Essex. That's pretty much the same. Being 16 beers deep and 16 shots deep is about the same. Oh, sorry. No, I've had... My shot counter and my plus counter is wrong. Shot counter is 16, plus is 31. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if we have the time for this. We have the time for this. What am I looking for? Bomber. We're looking for the Thai bomber. We can definitely win this battle. We can win this battle. Gotta try and get every little victory is a victory, guys. We beat him to the punch with the assists. He got none of the assists. We got some of the assists. Therefore, we win. Can I get some assists? No? He got some assists. Okay. Okay. So, maybe we're even Stevens right about now. Except I got the first reinforcement, and I got to bring in my Thai bomber. He brought in the Phantom, which means I win. I've won. Auto. Auto and win. It's not 9 and 38 plus. It's not 9 and 38 plus. I also don't think it's 16 shots. Because how did we go? How did we? How? I don't even know. You added 24 from dono shot counter instead of the plus 15. Foxy, what should it be? You added 24 to 8? Oh no. Did I add it to the shot counter instead of the plus counter? Oh no. Oh no. So help me out, what should it read? What should it read? You tell me. 9 shots and 38. Have I only done 9 shots? Oh fuck. I'm so screwed. 9? And 38. Oh god, I'm fucked. Alright, tribe, if anybody wants to send any shot donation videos, do it quick. We've got 4 minutes to try and clear out a fleet. We'll go levy on levy. Gotta get, we gotta do levy on levy. Why is it saying 31-38? That doesn't make any sense. I swear that's not what I said. Shot counter 10. Plus counter. 37. There we go. We're okay. Okay, we should be fine from here. Well, I'm not standing, am I? I'm sitting. I'm sitting. We've already maxed out the monthly IVF goal plus. We've hit the plus goal. We've hit the plus goal. Thanks to my boy Dave. 10 biddies, 1600. 400 more biddies is more shots. 400 biddies is more shots. The stream doesn't end when we finish the gag. A drinking babysitter. All I need is somebody to control the shots. That's it. That's all I need. Guys, that's all I need. All I need. Less than 3 minutes? We got 40 seconds. We've got 40 seconds. We just need to... Hang on. Do I need to manual this? Because the game is playing like a fucking moron. There you go. Sometimes, for some reason, it doesn't use the basic. Just uses specials. Win's a win, bro. Win's a win. Alright. I'm not being funny, guys. I'm not being funny. But in a normal circumstance, I would have full cleared that, no issues. However, I got inanely drunk really quickly because it's birthday stream, baby, birthday stream. Happy birthday to Scribbles. It's birthday stream, therefore we did stupid shit. Thankfully, he couldn't bit. Could you imagine if you full cleared? We'd be fucked. I would have lost so hard. And my boy, he's a good player. Mr. Master Finn is a great player. He's a really solid dude, guys. But because it was my birthday, I think the gods of RNG were in my favor. Yup. Yup. Gods of RNG were in our favor, baby. I want to see if anybody's chilling out in my Discord right now. Is anybody chilling in my Discord? Let me see. Okay, so far, absolutely nobody. I've got mates, maybe. I've got friends that that I know. Talking about my boy Ranger, my boy Wolfie, my boy everybody. All right, and sometimes they come and hang out in my chat. Nobody's there right now. Why is nobody in my chat? We still won, Delman. Yeah, we still won. Thank you, Essex. If you need a shot drinker, happily help for your birthday. One prat. Dude, I thought you were traveling, my bro. I'm not home, have no headset, which is why I'm not in... I'm Night Fox, bro. I know you. I know you're not... You're away from home, dude. I know you. I have to stream soon. You're still on after? If you're still on after? Shut... Wolfie. Listen, bro. This is the Friday night stream. It just happens to be on Saturday. But I got none of my guys. I got none of my guys. My guys are normally here. Just not on my birthday. Not on my birthday, they're not here. It's my fault. It's my fault because I didn't communicate to people. I didn't communicate to the people that I would be here. So, is what it is. Is what it is. Is what it is. It's just, all I'm trying to say is that on your birthday, you gotta do what you gotta do. Dave should hop on. He's the MVP. Dave is the MVP. He's the guy. He's the one. Guy is propping up this shit over here by himself. That man just fucking... He probably put like $300 plus into this. And he did last weekend. This is the plus. This is the plus over here. Like I said, I gotta pay tax on that shit. So, thank you, Lady Geek. How you doing? How you doing today? We're gonna chill out for a bit, guys. What would you guys like to see right now? What would you guys like to see right about now? Because it's Womp. I've got you in the VC right now, but yeah, it's showing you as muted. Are you muted on you? Are you muted on your side, or is it by my side? Wolfie?
Hello.
Hey, Wolf. I can hear Wolfie. Womp, I can't hear Wolf.
What's happening?
Hey, bro. How you doing, dude? How you doing?
Are we chilling? You know.
You know we chilling. Wolfie,
Well,
I miss you.
I did a bunch of stupid shit and got a win because my opponent didn't finish attacking, so I'm doing good.
Yes, mate. I got a win because for some reason he couldn't clear Rezra. But to be fair, my whole defense is basically focused around let's put Lord Vader new clones R9 with the Apocron and Rey Ezra on defense at the same time and hope they fuck up.
Yep.
That's the whole defense strategy.
as well.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, Womp. We can hear you, bro. Yes. How you doing? You okay?
Yeah, I've come up from Kent, so when I got back home, I took a shot.
Yes, mate. I've got 37 in the plus counter, but I think I have about a third of a shot left in my bottle. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do. Do I need to go on...
Wait, you didn't get more?
No, hang on. If I order more...
Delivery, now.
Delivery.
It's 2025, bitch.
Well, I've got half a bottle of Jaeger left, so that's what I'm drinking.
Of what? Sorry?
Jägermeister.
Oh, Jägermeister. Yeah, you're okay. You'll be fine. So Womprat, you are a fellow Brit. Help me out. Remind me of the name of delivery companies.
Deliveroo.
Deliveroo.
But they don't always do alcohol. Depends on the driver.
Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. It's a Saturday evening. I'm sure there has to be something.
There's got to be something.
Yeah.
Hey, I have a number for my local taxi driver, and all I do is I call him and say, "Can you pick me up this?" And he will usually say, "Yes, just give us a $5 for the delivery."
Oh, he does snacks as well. This guy does snacks. Pringles. I love Pringles.
And I even have a tub of them next to me.
Whiskey.
Beautiful.
No, maybe I should go for rum. If I just get a bottle of Captain... £33 for a Captain, a bottle of Morgan's. That's like...
Captain a bottle of Morgan.
That's like 30% more expensive than normal.
Yep, it does
I will
cost
take
more.
your word
But
for it.
Oh well. I guess that's what a man's got to do. But I don't want standard. I want... Oh, the one that says spiced. I guess that's what I've got to do. And
make a plan if you can't follow through.
hang on. What? Yeah.
now,
okay.
my only question is, because the next session, the next era is pirates, are we all just drinking rum?
Yes, we are.
No, I'm getting
glad
a pirate
you
hat,
agree.
That's for sure.
All right. Okay.
I'm
So
definitely getting a
I'm
pirate hat.
spending. I am spending. How much? My
All
date
of
of
the
birth
monies.
is not that. No, it's. You'd think they'd get that from your account, but they don't. Okay, hang
Gonna
on.
go January 1st, 1969.
£42
Bah!
for a I literally spent like 16 buying that lot. All right, fine. I'm paying like 3 times as much just to have it delivered. Oh well. Oh well.
Convenience.
Inconvenience is how we would call it. We'll make a man, Ali. We gotta make that up. No, we've already made that up. Thanks to my boy Dave. Dave has supported this stream, guys. I don't know if you noticed. He has been the birthday stream supporter guy. Pretty heavy. But anyway, Wompratt, how are you doing, buddy?
Knackered.
Knackered? Why are you knackered, bro?
A company that I had a contract for had their whole network
Essex
go
Hammer
wrong,
tipped £42.
so I had
Shut
to go
up.
down to Kent to fix it.
Sorry, we just had Essex donate $42 to shut me the fuck up. Essex, mate, I love you. What a knobhead.
Always loved Essex.
Sorry, Womp. What were you saying, bro? I love you, Essex.
Yeah, so I had to go all the way to Kent, fix their entire network, which took me from Wednesday afternoon till today. So,
How fucked was their network, dude?
Their new IT guy that they employed decided to sell the servers. And
What,
make it
to
all
another
localized
domain or
storage.
what?
No, made it all localized storage, so it was like, and that explains why you've had all the issues.
I won't pretend like I understand what that means, but
Basically,
It's no
say
longer
you
in the
and-
cloud.
Yeah, say you and Wolf are editing the same file, it would not. Like, you save it, then Wolf saves it, your changes don't exist on their new setup.
well, that's dumb.
The setup they had before, you save it, it saves onto Wolf's one, and he has to re-edit.
Yeah,
It was like a Google Doc where we could like edit it
Yeah.
at the same
yeah,
time.
which makes sense.
fuck with things.
That's kind
And
of
now
standard
it's-
for most businesses. That's what we work on. We work on like a localized intranet where you can share documents and work on them simultaneously.
But unfortunately, their new IT guy took all the work that I did 3 years ago and threw it down the pan.
Ah, well, what a knobhead he
That
is.
sounds- That sounds efficient.
Oh, yeah.
Just get rid of it all. It can't be a
Yes,
problem. if
just
it's
get rid of
gone,
it all.
You know?
Well, all I can say is I made a pretty penny this weekend that'll get paid at the end of the month, and then I'll be very, very happy for the rest of the month.
Good. I'm glad. You deserve it.
Very nice.
And they've already offered me my old contract back at double the price, so it's like, yep,
Oh.
okay.
Well, great. Other people fucking up is a win.
Yeah.
Also, if you want my camera on, I can't put it on at the moment.
No.
because
You don't
it's
need
saying that I
cameras. No
can't.
need
Well,
for
I will
cameras.
happily
My
put the
camera's
camera
on.
Oh, your camera's
I'll
on,
shop
Wolfie?
with you.
Hang on,
Yeah.
one sec. I've had a direct message. Let me. Hey, buddy.
We'll all drink in front of subscribers.
Was a good one. I'm fucked. Who is another one? Another one. Okay. I'm curious as to
one.
why Ranger isn't here. Why do we have no Ranger?
It's a good question.
It is a good question.
I don't know.
And sometimes it makes you wonder. Ooh, and it makes me wonder. Let me see. I'm just trying to sort out cameras because I can see that Wolfie is live on stream right now. And I don't want Wolfie to be live on stream without him, like having the screen time that he deserves. There we go. We have Wolfie.
Oh God.
Oh God! Oh God! My face!
Zoom out again.
Hang on. Which one am I supposed to get rid of? There's so many. There we go. We have a Wolfie. Okay, cool. So the plan was this evening was obviously we were going to do GAC because this is a GAC sort of environment, and then after that, I thought we
Naturally.
would just chill until I
Oh
get
right, I need a shot.
fucked up. Oh, you're going to do a shot? I mean, I'm waiting. It's not going to arrive for another 20 minutes. Another
gotta
half an
catch
hour.
up. Shit.
It's another half an hour before it comes through.
All right, well I'm catching up.
You catch up, buddy.
L'chaim.
L'chaim! Like Wolfie. Chat, if anybody else wants to do any shots, we've got 37 in the plus counter. Actually, 36 now because Wolfie just did a shot. So, we've got 36 in the plus counter. If anybody else wants to do a shot for the tribe, let me know. Send it through my Discord, and we'll get it up on stream.
Arnold 101, T101, and their viewers just joined on YouTube.
What? Say that again?
Something popped up on YouTube. It says Arnold T101 and their viewers just joined. Say hello.
Did Arnold just raid the tribe? Is that what happened?
There was a pop-up.
That's
I don't know how YouTube
wild.
works, you tell me.
I didn't get it. Oh, yeah, no, Arnold just raided the tribe. Thank you, Arnold. I appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream, brother. Hope you had a good stream.
I don't know YouTube shit. I just do Twitch.
Kyber Club
Twitch
raid
cool kids
coming
are
in
at.
hot. Coming in hot. Kyber Club represent. I hope you guys had a fucking fantastic time over at the Kyber Club. The mood is a little different here, I'll be honest. But if you enjoyed the Kyber Club,
Just a lot.
I'm hoping you had a great time with the Kyber Emperor. All right, over here, I'm a lot ruder. I will probably insult you. So if you have got thin skin, maybe now's the time to fuck off. But if you don't, then you're welcome to stay. Hey, thank you, Victor. I appreciate that. Please like the stream. We're trying to make Scriber Daddy. That is absolutely true. Ali, you know it. You know it, honey. Let's get up to 150 likes.
Those likes will help make that happen. Somehow.
German was like, do me first, insult me first. Mate, your name is a German word. If I tried to insult you first, and I could, but I think I would be banned on so many platforms.
There's a very good chance of that.
I'm
yes.
not that brave. I'm brave, but I'm not that brave. What's going on, Lion?
Although it
Scribes
depends on what
our
the German
daddy.
word is.
Oh.
If we go with Schadenfreude, then I'm good with that German.
Schadenfreude. I mean that's pretty tame. That's we could go with that. We wouldn't insult nobody with that one. I got nothing against the Germans. The Germans are lovely and they know how to cook meat, bro. German sausage is next level. Beer, fucking phenomenal.
German
Fucking phenomenal. We moved from Ross to roast to a viewer roast. Could we do that? Could we do viewer roasting? That would be a thing. That would be a trip. That would be a trip.
You and Carth roasted my roster and it was bloody hilarious.
I mean, listen, man. It was easy pickings.
Hey, you could attempt it now with the bigger roster that's a lot more dangerous, but I don't think you could.
I mean, mate. Now listen. You're swimming in deep waters now, pal. There's all like I thought my roster was okay until I joined Mora Rhodium, and they were like, "The fuck? What is this? Your mods are shit." I was like, "Oh god, no." And they're like, "Why do you have R9 Phoenix?" I was like, "I wish I didn't." What the fuck is R9 Tebow? I was like, I know.
Good question.
I get it.
Yep.
What is R9 Tebow? That, my friend, is a very, very good question. Not
I
one have an
ask
answer.
myself that question every single day. What is R9 Tebow? Norwegian is beef is just pure bliss. Raysoft thinks that Norwegian beef is the one. Let's be serious. Every Swigger streamer is a streamer. Is a streamer roast.
Pretty much, yes. We take a lot of abuse, and it's more fun that way.
Listen, dude. Like the R9
You need to
Ewok
have some
Elder
sort of
will
thick skin
happen
to
in
be a
about
Swigger
200 subs. So I'm in no rush to hit that point. I just joined Mora Rhodium and they've already questioned my R9 choices. They're like, you don't have R9 Ray, but you've got R9 Ewok Scout. Why?
To be fair, we told you to Relic 9 your Ray. You're just like, you guys get to make...
Dude, I can't just Relic 9 everything.
I'm pretty sure you can, actually.
Fryrock, bye buddy. Love you.
Guys, later, Ray.
Yep. What is R9 Tebow? Answer, regret. Yes, Steve. Regret is the answer.
Yes.
Yes.
Much
Yes.
sadness.
Much
And there was
disappointment.
no rejoicing.
No, not really. Not around these parts. I'd love you to view my roster. If you were a hot chick, I'm not a hot chick, unfortunately. Sometimes I wish I was a hot chick. I feel like life
Is
would
it
be a little
time?
bit easier.
Is it time for the return of Princess Scribble?
We can't. We can't. I got rid of that when I moved from Gibraltar. I got rid of the Princess Scribble outfit. I would have to buy a new Princess Scribble outfit.
Fold that up into nothing. It's not like it takes up a lot of space.
It took a lot of emotional space, Wolfie. It was a lot of emotional space.
All right, I'll give you that one.
All right.
I'll give you that one.
Yeah.
That is no excuse, though. That is
well,
no excuse.
It felt like it at the time. I was just like, you know, you gotta let the past die. Kill it if you have to. And that's what I did. I killed the Princess Scribble meme. And it still lives for some reason. It still lives.
You'll never leave.
Yeah. I mean, right now I'm a whole chick. I'm a whole girl. So all we're doing is we're waiting for Urs to go live, so that we can raid the hall. I'm still waiting for that moment that I get to face Urs in GAC, and basically it's not about the GAC. It's gonna be about me and Urs getting pissed off our fucking faces and doing stupid shit. That's what I want to happen. That's my dream. That's my dream. Life goals complete. I will stop doing YouTube videos and I'll stop streaming after that.
That's not true. All right,
No, you're absolutely right. That wouldn't be true. But it would I would feel personally satisfied if that ever happened. Since it was my 19th birthday yesterday and I got my first dueling lightsaber, can you insult me? Camo with the ammo? Alright, camo with the ammo. Absolutely. 19th birthday, you're now a man. And the first thing you do as a man is you get yourself a dueling lightsaber. All you're telling the rest of the world is that you're a virgin, and you're gonna be a virgin for the rest of your life.
You can get like a real lightsaber?
Exactly.
Like, fuck.
Dude. Alright. That's all I'm gonna say. Camo with the ammo is never gonna see no camel toe. Alright? That's what it is. Richie the Pooh coming in with a £5 donation. Happy birthday, Scribbles. Thanks for the great guides. Thank you, brother. Thank you. The next $5 adds one to the plus counter. We're at 36 right now. We've got too many. It wasn't my choice, but thanks. I try my best, Cammer. I'm not great at ad-lib. I try my best, bro. I hope you didn't take it seriously. You're a nice guy.
Real quick.
Yeah.
What color is the lightsaber?
Oh. Any color you want. It's true. They could change colors.
I guess depending on what it is, if they have the color changing LEDs in there, it's possible. We could get pure.
I mean, if you go for like any sort of baselit or NeoPixel lightsaber, you can always change the color. That's the beauty.
I need to
of
get
it.
a lightsaber.
Dude,
lightsaber. I need to get one.
I've got two. I've got three.
I'm gonna say no comment on how many lightsaber hilts I've got.
Well,
Oh dear.
I finally got a frickin' Jedi robes. I was dressed as Qui-Gon Jinn last week, and I don't have a
Queer
lightsaber to go
John
along with
Jinn?
it. Yo, I had my hair back and everything. It was perfect.
I always have my hair back. It's really far back.
Really back.
It like starts in my arse crack. That's how far back my hair is. How's life though, Scribe? Life is great, Ray. Life is great. Thank you, bro.
It is a Sabers Pro. It goes through all the colors and different types. Pulse unstable. Oh my fucking god, that is awesome.
Yeah.
Hells yeah. That's some shit.
I mean, I do have a sponsorship with N-Sabers, where you can get 7% off with N-Sabers. Their lightsabers are actually pretty damn good. But I don't actually promote it a whole lot, probably because I'm stupid. Maybe I should.
I'm at just about every single one of your streams that I had no idea you had a partnership.
I mean, it's only I'm not sponsored by them. I just have a partnership with them, and it's only been like a year and a half. I don't push it. I've had like 2 videos with them where I'm like, this lightsaber's fucking cool, and they are fucking cool. I'll be honest, they are sick. The like the Ahsoka one, right here. This hilt, this shit is heavy, bro. That's like a proper Ahsoka hilt, right? And they do have the blades, but this is my display one. I've got a display one, I've got a NeoPixel one, and I've got a Darth Maul one. They are fucking good. They are really fucking good. I just don't actually push it. It's heavy, bro. It's not like... It feels like it's like...
Got some heft to it, yeah.
It's like... It's aluminium. It doesn't feel like plastic. It's not plastic.
Okay.
It's like fucking... It's like...
I mean, aluminum is still
metal.
pretty light, but it's not...
yeah, it's pretty light,
yeah.
but it's not fucking plastic. And the... Like, the actual... the NeoPixel blade is actually really good. This one is just the baselet. I've got another one that's a NeoPixel blade. And they're fucking great. They're really good.
Nice.
I've already got one of the Ansaber ones about 8 months ago.
Which one did you get?
It was the Dooku one because...
Oh, nice.
Dooku. And I've also got a modified version of the Dooku Saber where that blade on the front is actually razor sharp. So it can be used as a knife. And it's
that's awesome.
That sounds dangerous.
Oh, it is. It's kept on the wall and it's that high up that the cat can't get it. But nor can I now.
Yeah.
So if I want it down, I have to ask other people.
Your hair is back to 2000. George, mate, you should pimp it out every stream. I know I should. And I've got like a commission-based thing with them. I think I get like... I think I get 10% if somebody buys a lightsaber through them. And I think I've had 2 people buy a lightsaber. Something like that. But I to be fair, I don't pimp it because I'm not trying to be a retailer for Ensabers. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's cool. I do. I think their products are actually pretty good. But I'm not there to do their advertisement for them. And I don't want to feel like you guys watching are just looking at a walking advertisement. You know what I mean? So...
Yeah. It looks awesome, but
Bye,
I don't
Annie.
have $500 to spend on a lightsaber right now. So...
Well, no. They're usually about 150 to 250.
Right, but the
That
Qui-Gon
sort of
one
range.
is 480.
The Qui-Gon one is 480. That's expensive. That's too expensive.
Some of them are really, really nice though.
Yeah.
If I'm getting one, I'm gonna get like one of the ones from a Jedi that I actually like know and like and everything. It's probably gonna be Qui-Gon, and yeah.
Yeah, no, they sent me 2 Ahsoka ones because they said we want to send you the Ahsoka one. And I was like, look, if you're gonna send me them, this is the first time. Send me a baselet and send me a NeoPixel one so I can do a video comparison and I can say, look, this is what you get with the baselet. This is what you get with the NeoPixel. And I did that. It was a pretty successful video, to be honest. And down bad, NeoPixel trumps baselet. So hard. It's so much better. Like, definitely, if you can afford a NeoPixel over a baselet, do it. They are so much better. The difference is like a baselet is just like a light. So when you turn on the lightsaber, it's just like
the actual hilt as opposed to like going up the entire length of the saber it's emitting.
Well, they're both obviously lit from the base because they have to be, right? Obviously that's with, but the NeoPixel is a gradual one, yeah. So like within the blade itself, it's got LEDs that gradually will ignite, whereas a baselit is a conduit. So the light turns on, the whole blade ignites at the same time. It's just like the whole thing is there. But a NeoPixel...
Now, you're making me want another one.
Exactly. The NeoPixel is like, because it's programmed and there are lights all along the blade, it can ignite gradually. And you can control that, and there's like loads of different programs for different speeds and different colors and all, and it's got like, you know, like when you clash with another lightsaber, it's got sense detection, so it'll clash at the point you hit the lightsaber. So it's like it's more realistic, as it were. They're definitely worth it, but they'll cost you twice as much usually, or you know, a third as much, or whatever. But yeah, it's good stuff. They are cool. They are very, very cool. Oh, yeah. CG, I demand you nerf the Malak event immediately. Why, Swigger Overlord? That is probably CG's best event.
It is a fun event.
The Malik event is probably the best thought out event that they've ever done.
There's
Although,
a lot of good stuff going on over there.
Wolf, dude, I recently did a video on my free-to-play account. I unlocked BAM. BAM is one of the better events that they ever did. In terms of production value, it's really good. It's really
the
good.
Cutscenes, the everything over there. Oh yeah, that was definitely a really solid event. It wasn't very difficult. You know, you didn't have to.
No,
it wasn't
no,
super
no.
crazy or anything. If you had them at decent gear levels, you were fine. But yeah,
the last two tiers were the only harder with with quotation marks, because Queel was
speaking,
Queel's event was a case of survive, and the Best Gone Mando event, you can do it really low gear. I did it gear 8 no Zetas, but it was just a case of like, if you've overgeared, if you're like Relic, you'll fucking walk it. Like, it's a piece of piss. But if you're trying to undergear it, which you can do, it's a little bit of strategy and just kind of survive and hope. But like the cinematics that they did for it and the plot line was really well thought out. You know, they did a really good job with that event.
Oh yeah. And if you've played KOTOR and everything, like when I first opened up the Malik event, I was playing KOTOR. It was like I was right back there. I was like, oh my god, there's the tanks! I gotta blow them up so the fucking Jedi doesn't suck them and everything.
Yes,
and it was just,
yes, mate.
Oh, it was such a nostalgia fest over there. I'm just
and
like, yes,
even the Malik
awesome.
unlock.
I love it.
Even the Malik unlock with like the stasis chambers that they had, you're like, oh my god, this is just like the fucking final battle. That's cool. Yeah.
I was geeking out. I loved it.
That Malik event, I did it on the baby account, a couple of weeks back. And holy shit, it was just swear word after swear word going, stop fucking hitting me. Stop with the RNG bullshit. Yeah. And looking back at it, it's just like, how did we do this when we were like gear 12 with no fucking relics and just grinding through it? It's just like, yeah, looking back at it, really nice event. Absolute dick of an event. And I actually don't want them to change it.
So Swig Overlord over there. Are you like following a guide or something for the event? Because the strategy for that event revolves around getting Malik to suck off. Suck off the right people. Really get those Jedi nice and dry and the right ones you want to go for, and then get them to not suck off the other ones and just blow those up yourself and whatnot. So as long as you're following that, you should be okay. I don't remember exactly what the strategy is because it's been a while since I've looked at it. Camo, you gotta suck them dry, okay? That's how it works. That's what Malik does.
So all I remember is on the dark side one, it's the second from the right you want him to take. Everything else you want to kill. That's the only thing I remembered.
Is that the crit hit immunity one? I think. Yeah. So you don't get feared when you hit him.
Yeah. That's the only one I remember is get that, can't get fear anymore, don't give a shit, smash the rest of it.
Yeah. I think that was the basic strategy. Otherwise, other than that, you were pretty much fine. You know?
But even then, the little shit like stealing the others.
Yeah. It was still a fun event. I really enjoy the when they try and make things iconic, when they try and make things, a little more like it was in the movies or the shows or the games, you can tell that they really have that extra level of care, that extra level of dedication. Those are the events where you see it and you're just like, man, you a fucking Star Wars fan. I appreciate you. Get that shit in here.
It's like, what's that? I know people complain about like the Balin event and the Ahsoka event. It's like we all rush that event.
The Balin event is garbage, to be honest.
But, like, the actual cinematics in the Ahsoka event are freaking nice.
No, the Ahsoka event isn't bad. The Balin event is terrible. That's like is like minimal effort. They didn't do they did like the briefest of small intros for Balin, and that was it. Like that was the whole event. That was so disappointing because Balin is such a cool fucking character. That felt like such a miss, dude. That felt like such a miss.
It could have been a lot better.
Yeah.
But more importantly, they're currently filming season 2.
Yeah, with the Hound. He's taking over the role of Balin Skull, and I think he's going to smash it. I'll be honest. I think he's a really, really good choice
Well, he
as
put
a
something-
replacement.
He put something out on Twitter because they were both friends.
Oh,
and
were
when
they?
He put it out. He put
Yeah.
it out that he doesn't want to let down what that character is,
Yeah.
and it was just like, holy shit, he's going to do this so well. I can't wait.
I think he's going to nail it. I'll be honest. I think he's going to be respectful for the character, and he's just going to do a great job. Because I'll be honest, I watched all of Game of Thrones, and I think the Hound is probably like one of the better developed characters in the entire series. He did a really, really fucking good job there. And I know they're not the same character. They're very different characters, but I think he's got the talent to bring that across. And I can't wait to see what he does with the role.
Swig Overlord, like we were saying earlier, you don't want him to not any of them. You want him to absorb one of them. The one with the crit hit immunity, that's the one that you actually want him to absorb.
That makes life easier.
So, yeah.
Dave tipped £500.
What
Last
the
one.
fuck?
Happy
Other than that,
birthday,
don't let him
dude.
drain them, but
Your
just that
awesome
one is the one
self
you
is
want
worth
him to
every
drain.
penny. Let's get the debt paid off and get you a
Second from
mini
the right or
scribbles.
third from the left.
Hold on. Scribble just
guys.
has his hand on his head and said, "Oh fuck."
Dave just dropped 500.
What the flying fuck?
500.
Wow.
taking that
I'm
many
not even
shots.
joking.
You're
man.
on your own.
You're on your. You're on your fucking own. Dude, Dave. I think
the
Dave
hell?
owns oil. I think Dave is literally. He might be in charge of like the Royal Mint. If inflation happens in the next sort of 3 to 5 days,
It's Dave's fault.
it's Dave's
Damn it,
fault.
Dave.
He's printing Holy shit. Dave! Let me double check. Was that 500?
Yeah, it was.
Oh my god. Hold on. I
was
need
gonna
to take
say,
a photo.
Scribe,
Yes,
make it
mate.
so I can put my camera on and we'll do shots.
Dude, you should be able to put your camera on, shouldn't you?
It says cannot stream to this channel when I hover over it.
Okay, hold up. Let me fix that.
Yeah.
You should be able to.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Rotzi. Enjoy Andor. The latest arc is fucking fantastic. So,
Can you
cheers.
do it now, Womp?
There we go.
There you go. Okay, you're up. All right, hang on. We're all gonna have to do. Oh, I can see you. Hang on. Oh
But
yeah,
you
of
replaced
course.
me.
It's gonna fuck everything. There we go. There we go. Okay, so I've got a sliver,
Woo!
but we do have another bottle en route. We've got a bottle
Yeah,
en
Womp, you
route.
gotta try and zoom out a little bit. He always has everything. It always gets super zoomed in. I
Listen,
don't know
listen,
why.
man. I just want to see your beautiful faces. Okay. I just want to see how beautiful everybody is. Okay, like full disclosure.
Oh, shot time?
That's what
That's
I've
not a
got.
full shot,
Okay,
but you're
that's
getting
not
more
a full
shots
shot,
coming
but
in.
I do have Blantons for this one shot. Whilst the rest is coming, I'll top up. This feels so wrong, dude.
Oh, don't mix them. Do not mix them. Do not
It's too
fucking
late, bro.
mix. No,
It's too
God.
late.
Oh, you. Oh,
Oh
fuck.
god. Oh god.
Listen, man. If you can't mix on your birthday,
Oh,
when can you?
oh, God.
All right. For Dave,
Oh.
the absolute fucking legend, who's donated about £1,000 tonight, which is fucking insane. I think he's donated like £1,000. Jechid, Skull, Prost,
It's
Slante.
too late, Ray.
How many more different versions? I don't even know.
Ah, hoppa. Llamas. Helado.
Hey guys, don't mix. Don't mix shots. Dave.
There's your effects, and yeah.
Dave,
Dave got
what
you.
do you mean a mouse slip? You don't mouse slip $500, bro. Mate, you're an absolute legend. Dude, are you serious? Like, so make me feel bad. Because, fuck. All this guy does is drink on streams. Caracal, I don't know where you got that from, bro. But I'm an entertainer. People come here to have a good time and watch a grown man cry. Alright? That's what... I am a fucking entertainer, bro. That's why people come around here. Irish is better than Scotch. Oof. Fighting words. Na zdrowie. Thank you, Marcin.
Yo, Raysoft, I am with you on that one.
What's
I'm
a
not a huge
Raysoft?
fan of Scotch, and I much prefer a nice bottle of Redbreast any day of the fucking week.
I love breast as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The,
we
the
not
overly
entertained?
smoked peaty, what the fuck? It's not for me.
Meant to slip a fiver, just kidding. Yes, I meant to give you a fiver. I actually accidentally put 2 zeros on the end of it. Jesus
Raysoft,
fucking
there's where we
Christ.
disagree. Bourbon is absolutely right up there with the Irish stuff.
Oh my god. Dude, Dave. Fuck, dude, man, you're blowing my mind. But we're gonna keep going because today's the birthday stream, and hang on. Obviously, Womprat over here.
Cite bourbon.
He was traveling by train, but now you must be home, good sir.
Yes, I am home.
So how do we feel about doing a bit of like Gartic Phone or something?
I have no clue what that is, but yeah.
You've never played Gartic Phone? Oh,
No.
oh mate, Wolf, you've played Gartic Phone, haven't you? Or do you normally sit out, Wolf? Wolf, you're muted, bro.
There may be a
I normally
reason.
sit out.
Yeah, I mean,
There's going to be a reason Wolf sits out, isn't there?
no, I mean, listen.
Because I'm
listen.
usually stoned and fucking around and don't want to like think of things.
Dude, I stoned and fucking around. How drunk do you think I am? I need to message. I need to message some peeps. Yes, mate. So Finn is apparently watching live. So hang on. Where's Ranger? Why is Ranger not here? Ranger. I'm gonna message Ranger and be like, "I." Hang on. Here we go. We'll type I.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
Scribe.
Where you
Right,
at?
somebody's done shots and sent the video to you as well.
Have they? I'm in my DMs right now. Oh, there's a message request. Hold up. Hold up. Kane over here. Happy birthday, Scribe. May the force be with you and all that's coming. Always enjoying watching your videos. Thank you, Kane. That's. Have they done it in my chat?
Sol, where did you put it? Say in chat.
Where did you put it, brother? Oh, hold up. Sol is in disc. Oh, okay. Hold up. Oh, no, man. Sol has got. I don't know if you guys were here last weekend, but Sol has got the most badass back bar that I've ever seen. This motherfucker, he has got the bad back bar of gods. So I'm going to put it up on chat right now. Sorry, guys, you're going to have to sit out for a second. Just while we put this up. So here's Sol. What has he got over here? Bowman? He's got a double-walled whiskey glass over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Essex, I'm going to add those shots. Don't you worry, brother. Yes, Sol, bro. Yes, mate. Yes. Yes! Can we get some W's in the chat for Sol? I've got to add 50. I've got to add 50 right now. But I'm taking away 1 because my boy Sol. Oh my god, are we at 86?
We also did 3 before, because we all did 1.
Okay, hang on. 86 goes down to 85, and then there's 3. 82. There's only 82 in the plus counter, guys. There's only 80. I don't know how we get through 82 shots. Alright, everybody, we need everybody to do the shots.
There's another one gone.
Oh, another one.
Now as well.
Okay, 81 shots. 11 on the shot. You need like 10 more. I think I need about 80 more people to do 1 shot. 80 more people. That's all I need, guys.
There
All
we
right?
are. We're down to 80.
Oh, fuck. I think Womp is just going ham right, right about now. All right, cool. Thank you,
Hey,
Juan.
I've got to go shopping in the morning. So if I finish this bottle of Jaeger tonight, I'll just get another one.
I mean, that makes sense. Ranger, there he is. There's this motherfucker. Better late than never, Ranger. Fucking hell.
What's happening? Just
Well, Ranger, what's happening is you're late. All right.
I didn't know I was supposed to be here today.
Well, I mean, Ranger, listen, dude, my brother.
I didn't know you. One, I didn't know you were streaming. Two, I didn't know you were. I didn't know I was supposed to be here, so I would have been here.
Ranger, it's my birthday. What do you mean you didn't know you needed to be here? Of course you need to be here on my birthday.
Your last message made it clear you weren't streaming or anything, and then I'm just,
Well, listen, Ranger, we're here now, okay?
Yes,
so,
Yes.
so welcome aboard, partner. How are you doing today, Ranger? You okay?
I'm doing good. Desi's here. She's upstairs, and I'm staying the hell out of the way because she's cooking, and I know what she's cooking to not be anywhere near the kitchen. She becomes a machine, sent from the future. So yeah, we got up and got all the stuff for whatever she's doing. Like, here's the cutting stuff. I'm going to go away now.
Okay. I mean that's fair. That's fair. I'm just trying to get everybody up here on stream.
She wanted to cook something for, Mother's Day for moms and stuff. So
hang on. Is it Mother's Day in the States? Right a minute?
Tomorrow, but she's doing a meal today. Yeah.
That's why we're not having Tribe Talks tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, it's been about 13 years since we've had a Tribe Talks, even though, and I don't mean to toot my own horn, Tribe. It's not even my horn that I'm tooting right now, but apparently Tribe Talks is the most successful Galaxy of Heroes podcast. Xerath might have more subs and gets more views, but apparently Tribe Talks is more popular. So
we just gotta make another podcast so we can keep
we just need to, like, it's been about a month since we've done a podcast, but it's because it's like people have been on holiday and I've been away. Wolfie wants to do a shot. My whiskey is empty until for another 10 minutes.
And whose fault is that?
Mostly mine, I'll be honest. Ranger, grab a shot glass or I will bitch man slap you. Duff cake with the $2. Done a shot for you. Schlangte. Yes, Duff cake. Yeah, kid. I would do a shot. I'll just drink some beer.
Oh, that's right. I missed you, Womp. My bad.
Oh, it's all right. Oh.
I did not see you were ready. I thought I was on my own.
I thought I was on my I'm not alone. So don't forget it.
Is not
I'm Showrown Reed. Showrown Reed.
Tribe. How many? Hang on. I'm gonna check the viewership to like ratio right now. How do we have 172? There cannot be 172 viewers that currently think this is good content. But we do have 102 likes, so I suppose I shouldn't be too mad.
That's actually really good.
Yep, no, that is very, very good. Very good. Everybody that's watching on YouTube right now, all 172 of you, tell me what you would like to see. What do you want to see? Because right now, all we're going to do is talk shit and get drunk.
You have 10 seconds now.
You've got
quick.
10 seconds.
This message will self-destruct in 5, 4, 3. All right, we give up.
Yeah, it's already gone. It's already gone. Yep, it's done. I'm Norwegian though, so when drunk,
we're getting drunk and talking shit then.
I mean, that's usually what we do around here. It's either Irish or Scotch. American bourbons isn't that accessible here in Europe. I mean, I'm not sure how true that is.
Most of them. Well, I don't know how much like the. You may get like some of the more like commercially ones, like Woodford is not a bad one and everything, but like we said a little while ago, Woodford is like the base level. Like it's a good whiskey. It's a good sipping whiskey, but as far as sipping whiskey goes, it is literally bottom of the barrel. Like
I would say it's like baseline. I wouldn't call it bottom of the barrel.
It is,
that's
not bottom of the barrel, but it is like the baseline.
It's baseline.
Of sipping whiskeys.
Baseline.
Complete baseline, and it just gets just absolutely fantastic from there. You know, just some really, really fucking good stuff.
But I mean, like,
all of those aren't really as available off over there because they're generally a bit more expensive over here. They don't make as much of it. Doesn't have as much sales.
Well,
so
I
they
mean,
get them
like
over there. So.
fucking top tier whiskey these days. You're looking at like proper Scotch, proper Irish whiskey, and I'll be honest, Japanese whiskey.
There's some good
The
Japanese
Japanese are fucking insane these days.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
they're leaning so heavy into that shit. So Caracal with a $5 donation, drink more alcohol. Scotch. I don't have any Scotch.
I may go get some sake here. I do have some sake.
All right, so I was supposed to have my delivery at 7 minutes ago, and I still can't track the order.
Ammo with the ammo. Hey, surprise, surprise! I'll be doing my D&D here on stream in a couple hours myself, my friend. Fellow D&D.
How's that D&D campaign working out for you, Ranger? You having a good time? Are you the DM?
Well, yeah, I've been the DM for most of the D&D stuff we've done. It's going well. I'm running them through a modified version of Out of the Abyss, and that I kind of created myself. And
Okay.
They really love it. They really love it. So yeah, so it's kind of nice when it's a fun D&D campaign because the characters when they first get started are prisoners and slaves by the drow, and then you have to start from that.
Oh,
point.
by the
It's
drow,
like,
really? Okay, so
Yes.
it's getting pretty dark in this bitch.
That just
Yeah,
sounds fun, though, Ranger.
It is. It's a lot of fun, and then they have to be creative and trying to escape, and then they have to get out of the Underdark, and then it's been a fun campaign. So I've really enjoyed it. So yes.
See,
I'll be doing that.
the most
I was
of my
actually working on that
exposure
when
to
you met
D&D
me.
comes from like Baldur's Gate, Neverwinter Nights,
Oh, yeah.
Icewind Dale, and all of R.A. Salvatore's
Oh, yeah.
work.
yeah.
Because I'm a big Dritz Duodum fan, so I've read literally every single novel of Dritz.
At those, I'm not fondling myself. I wish I wasn't. I'm tapping on my knee brace and stuff. So,
No, he's
sorry.
fondling himself pretty hard.
Yes.
He really is. He's pleasuring himself.
I just yes, as we speak, yes.
And so am I. So you just can't tell because I'm really subtle.
Jesus.
And here's me, the person that just ends up reading Lovecraft and going, "Ooh, how can I scare anybody?"
Caracal, yes, we did address your super chat.
have to get
Thank you
some
so
more.
much, sir. I don't have any Scotch.
Actually, I'm gonna go see if I got the sake. I've got the cup.
If I had
I'll be right
Scotch,
back.
I would certainly drink Scotch, but I don't have any. I drank all of my rum. We're empty. You finished it.
That's why the rum is gone.
Why is the rum always gone? We're waiting on another one, but they're like, it was supposed to arrive 10 minutes ago, and it still says it's arriving 10 minutes ago. So
Oh,
yeah.
Did he drop it outside the front of like your door?
Well, it still says it's still in situ, as it were.
It might be waiting for a driver to pick it up.
It just says around 22:40, which is 10 minutes ago. They're delivering my order. Get my photo ID ready. Fuck off, mate. Do I look like I'm 18? No, I look about 45.
Should I answer that?
Well, should I answer that truthfully or not?
Would you prefer a lie or the truth?
Maybe just like bend the truth slightly. You're like, you don't look a day over 37. I am 37. Well, there you go then.
Stop making me feel old, you bastard.
Sorry, brother. Oh my god. Yeah, 30. Well, to be fair, I'm 37 in what? 3 days' time. 3 days' time.
I'm only a year older than
Frickin'
you.
old
It's fine. It's fine.
Freaking old
that's
man over
fine.
there. I just turned 34. I'm totally not old. Not at all.
You've got decades left, Wolfie. Truth is stranger than fiction, don't you know? I don't understand why do I not have tracking on this? They were supposed to be here 10 minutes ago. God damn it, stupid thing. Where has Ranger gone? Why has he just disappeared from our lives and our world?
He's gone to get sake in a cup.
Sake in a cup? Okay.
Sake $5?
$5? £1 fish? Yeah. £1 fish.
Something like that.
Something like that. Do you want the good news or the bad news? The bad news is really gonna hate the good news. Oh my God, Sal. Sucky sucky $5 camo, that is the way. I'm not sure how we're still live, to be honest. After... I've only had 11 shots. I would have had more if I had more rum. I should have bought more rum.
You're just waiting on more rum.
I
That's
am.
We are waiting on the rum.
I'm waiting on it, and it's just stuck in limbo. I'm not joking, guys. See, look. It says arriving around 22:40, and it is currently 22:52.
Thanks for showing us all your. I say thanks for showing us all your address.
That's okay. What are you guys gonna do? What are you guys gonna do? Like turn up to my house? I don't think so.
I would love to.
I mean,
can't
you
afford
would
it.
be welcome, Wolfie. If you want to turn up like in 3 days' time, I imagine
All right,
it would
let me
probably
just go
take you that
and-
long.
Let me just go and win the lottery real quick. And
Let
then
me
I'll have
just,
enough money to come
yeah.
over there.
Do I have a
All right.
spare $1,000 to travel across the Atlantic?
All right. Yeah, that'll be great. Well, all of actually. Oh, actually, I would have to drive a little bit. Apparently, my local airport is having some trouble with not having radar connections and being able to see planes and having air traffic controllers. So yeah, Newark
Yeah,
Airport's
it's fine.
fucked.
So, do me a favor and don't try to dox me because I just gave my real life address live on stream. Just don't take that information and do something untowards. I trust you more than that. Maybe.
Yeah, I think I'm from Jersey, so Newark Airport's a giant shit show right now.
Is it? Is it?
Yeah, yeah.
I want some fried chicken.
Right now, it's apparently not a very safe place to fly out of. So, yeah. Usually, it's just like a giant bitch and a half to deal with. Now, apparently, they just like are losing radar and sight of planes, and you know.
Can I really still order from Wingstop?
That does not sound fun.
Hold up, Tadana. On my way to
The
see you in
tax
about 6
expert.
hours. Fucking Tadana. Jesus, dude. I'm wondering if I can actually order some wings from Wingstop. I'm seeing if it can happen.
Well, sometimes you gotta get some wings.
We're gonna find out.
Unreliable witnesses.
Yeah.
They're lurking the whole evening. But they
Yeah,
gotta call it
two
a night.
90-second blackouts
Wow.
in 2 weeks. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Oh,
doesn't sound
choose
fun.
2 flavors.
Yeah, no, apparently there's some like whistleblower air traffic controllers who are just like, do not fly out of this goddamn airport, you fucking jackass, don't do it.
Don't do it! I'm gonna see if we can order some wings.
No, why don't
Right?
you order the wings?
I'm gonna order them. I'm gonna find out what happens if I place the order.
Oh, so
Yeah.
Sathy, is that what happened? The janitor was trying to light a cigarette, and that's why the copper
Fucking
wire.
11
so he was trying to
PM
use the
and they're
copper wire to
taking
light a
orders?
cigarette, and that's why everything blew up. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay, apparently I'm getting some wings.
Nice.
I'm as surprised as you guys. It's nearly midnight, and apparently they're like, "Yeah, we'll send you some wings." It's 5 minutes to midnight, and they're like, "Yeah, we'll send you some fucking wings."
Hey,
Why is that?
Money,
why is that
money, money,
strange?
money, money.
Why is that strange? Because it's 5 minutes to midnight.
Yeah, in the UK, like once it gets to like near 11 o'clock, it's like, eeny, meeny, miny, are you open?
Nope. Nope
Yep,
is
that's what
the
you-
past 11 p.m. You are lucky to have anything. So.
Really?
Oh God, yeah. You make your orders
yes,
at
Caracol
4
Hates
a.m.
Wales.
God damn, I'm well asleep by 4 a.m.
So now I've got a 24-hour McDonald's round the corner from me, but you'll
nice.
be lucky after like 10 o'clock at night if you can get a delivery driver to go and pick up for you.
All right. That doesn't make any sense. They're open
also
24 hours. They're
pretty-
like, no, after 10 p.m. you're fucked.
I'm also pretty sure if I went to the in the wheelchair, they might not serve me. The drive-through.
That's fucking racist. That
I mean,
is.
at least you're on a wheeled vehicle, you know? It's something.
You're in a wheel
Technically,
through,
if I'm
mate.
in a powered
All right,
wheeled
that's
vehicle.
basically the same
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I might have to try that one day, just to take the piss and send the video to you guys, just so you get to laugh.
You should live stream it, man. You should live stream it. Be like, I'm in the drive-through. I got wheels. It's the same thing.
Like, this thing's street legal. It's fine.
Yeah.
The thing is,
I'm pretty sure you can't go over 40 miles an hour.
I have a switch that turns the regulator off.
Well, like I don't know how it works over there, but like there's like different classifications for like where things are legal, because like we have vehicles that can't go above that sort of speed. You can still drive them on like country roads, back roads, that sort of stuff. They're street legal again, that sort of realm, but you can't take them on a highway where like the speed limit is a lot higher. So you can like get away with like a back road permit for that. Maybe there's something there.
Technically, I should be limited to 16 mile an hour.
Technically, that's
right.
that's the limit that they let quadriplegics go.
And a McDonald's
you're not a
parking lot is
quadriplegic,
what?
though, are
like,
you?
Like 10 miles an hour? You're fine.
Well, I'm sorry, you're not a quadriplegic, are you? You're only a duoplegic. What is the terminology?
I don't know what it's classed as, because I have
Waist
some
down
ability to move my legs on a very good day.
Oh, do you? Okay, I didn't know that.
But not a lot. It's like I can't stand even on a good day. I can't lock my knees.
Okay.
Physically couldn't stand up even on a good day. But
Yeah.
it's like on a good day I might be able to twitch my foot enough to put a shoe on easier.
That's
Which
literally
sounds stupid,
the maximum level of control that you have is maybe move your foot to help you put on a shoe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have stuff to help me put on socks. It looks hilarious, and it is.
Yeah, but I mean, dude, like, I don't know how to communicate this correctly, but obviously that sucks. Obviously it sucks.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
my general rule
you did it in defense of your country and in the defense of free people.
Well, it happened years after I was military, but...
Oh, was it? I didn't realize that. Sorry.
Yeah, it only happened 2 years ago.
Okay.
But my general rule is, can I survive? Can I get past it? Yes. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Do I care? No. Take the piss out of it.
Well, I'd never
Isn't it
take
funny?
the piss out of you for being...
We survive combat, then we get home. That's when we get all tore up. It's like, well, come on now. That's not nice.
My rule is, if I can't have you guys taking the piss out of me, there is something wrong then. As Ranger will say to you, if this was like another group of squaddies, like on a Wednesday for me, I have a breakfast club. They turn around and it's like, go stand up for yourself, make your order properly. And it's like, you dicks, but I love you.
You shouldn't stand for this shit.
And you're like, I can't stand for shit.
Exactly.
Mate. All the same, dude. I'm glad you got a good sense of humor about it. It must have been very fucking difficult to come to terms with, but...
So the joke is, it was about 2 weeks before when I did the damage. I was walking to the bathroom and collapsed.
Okay.
The bit that was embarrassing is having to call the ambulance, and when they came, it was just like, yeah, I can't get to the toilet, and that's where I was heading for. Don't judge me. Because,
I really needed a shit, guys. I'm sorry. Okay?
I don't care about
Listen,
saving
man.
my life, but if you judge me, I swear to God.
yeah, pretty much.
Like, if you gotta go, you gotta go. That's all I'm gonna say. You can't make it. Literally, who else here is gonna argue? You know? Like, nature calls, it's come knocking. You gotta answer the door.
Honestly, now, I sit there and I go, yeah, okay, that's fine by me. Like, I have a laugh. I now help out with whiz kids and shit like that, and it's like...
Whiz kids? What's whiz kids?
The NHS sucks when you're in a wheelchair.
Okay.
If you're so we'll take it for your instance. Say you do get your kid in a couple of years' time, and something bad happens that means they need a wheelchair.
Okay. I hope
you
not,
earn over
but,
21 grand.
Yeah.
I know you do yourself.
Yeah.
By the way, you're now paying 90% of the cost.
That sounds expensive, but I don't know what the cost is. So, but it sounds expensive.
About 8 to 9 grand.
That's very expensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a small amount.
Not to worry, we keep the Womp busy. Better get that goddamn Grogu done, Womp. I'm watching.
Hey, do you want the good laugh? All
Sure.
of it works. We have
I
all
can't
the
wait.
programming done. I have to work out the hand now, but we have all the programming done.
Well, that's what she said. But the cool thing is, next year at MegaCon, we're going to have myself, Womp, some others. We're all going to be in the full Mando regalia, and we're going to have that animatronic Grogu next to me as Beskar Mando, giving the bird to all the passerbyers. We're going to make sure that is a command he does. Yes.
And more importantly,
Perfect.
it tries to eat the egg.
That's right. We're going to have the eggs, and we're going to try to eat it. And I'm gonna tell him to stop doing that. This is gonna. I'm sorry, Ranger. I can't listen to you anymore.
Just like bring a bunch of like plastic Easter eggs and just.
No, I've already made the mold for the egg because I have to drop a RFID tag into it. And
Oh, okay.
yeah, I can make like 30 to 40 eggs in a week. And the whole idea is if you have one near it. Oh. So it's quite funny.
Does he realize he's not muted?
He's drunk.
God
He
damn it,
doesn't.
Scribe, you stud fucking. You're not muted.
True
you
owns
just gave your
people.
postcode again.
We do MegaCon in Orlando, Florida every year. It's a culmination of all these stuff we do for our charity for the ACS, and so yeah, that's where it'll be at. I think it's in April next year. Yeah. April.
The other thing is, when I go over there, the wheelchair company that I've been doing a load of bits for, he is actually going to meet me there.
Oh, is he muted?
Oh,
on
nice.
stream?
Pass me the other wheelchair that I'm going to order the week before.
Oh, we can still hear you. I thought
Now you
weren't
guys
muted
can hear me on the
stream. I was
voice
like,
chat.
stop.
I muted the stream, not the voice chat.
Oh, I was like, stop doxing yourself, damn it. Keep
No,
doing
I
it.
was just. I was. They said it's going to be here in 10 minutes. So.
Okay. All
well,
right.
That's what they
Sorry,
said 20
all right,
minutes
we're good.
ago.
But yeah, so really looking forward to that because I actually get the much lighter wheelchair. Much lighter.
When's
Well, you need
that
it 'cause
happening,
you're wearing
bro?
all that goddamn heavy Mando armor.
Yep.
Hey, camo with the ammo.
I may steal the chair. Are you kidding me? That fucking shit weighs a ton.
Hey, just think, baby Grogu is the current planned weight is 4.5 kilos.
That's not.
And
That's actually really good.
That'll also mean that we can put it onto a bar that could go under your armor to your waist, which means it looks like it's floating because we hide it with your cape.
Okay.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we can do that because
Just
even though I have.
Why,
the-
why don't you
Just
just
put
get
it
a
on the
real
fucking
floating casket for Grogu? Like, just have
Just
one
like
that
we
just
don't have
levitates.
some kind of
Repul-
technology.
Invent
Okay.
some like gyroscopically balanced repulsors and
Yeah.
yo, just get a just get a fucking
We'll
drone.
just add a.
It
flexible-
just flies
On top of
Grogu.
Yeah.
Just mount it on top of a drone, and it's
Yeah.
perfect. You know?
You just have to recharge the batteries every 30 minutes. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Christ.
Well, don't they have the ones that like track you and everything? Just have it like tracking you. It's perfect. Magnets. Oh, perfect. Swiggle player knows. Magnets.
Yes.
The joy with it is it's like the lipo batteries are the heaviest part of it all, and that's just to run like its hand movements, its face movements, and all its
Okay.
interactions.
Well,
And
I just want to know.
yeah.
I just want to know, why is everybody trying to add more weight to the shit I'm already doing already? What the hell, man? God Almighty. Well, we
can
know
you
you
not
have
take
the. I could.
Did
it's
you
just-
not? Did you not have to carry 80-pound fucking packs?
Yeah, but
But who wants to do that now?
I know. I'm just giving him shit. Okay.
You're right.
The one for me
You're
is
right. I
us-
did do that.
I'm still waiting for this booze to arrive. I'm
Yeah,
kind of.
we heard on the call. Yeah.
Yeah,
10
I'm
minutes,
kind of. We still at a plus 80. That's never going to go down, guys. Never going to go down. We're not getting through plus 80 tonight, not at this rate.
I'm just sipping on some sake, so good luck.
Some sake, some gin and juice.
Yeah. Laid back with my mind on my money.
So,
and my money on my mind.
we were thinking we were doing Gartic Phone, but Wolfie doesn't want to do it. Where's Desi
She does
jingle
not like
snarfy
Gartic Phone.
snarfs?
She is upstairs cooking. I told you she is not available, and she's also doing some tech stuff, helping my mom with her new phone and stuff. So I'm like, I walked up and I looked, saw the ladies. They're all drinking wine and on the phone doing phone stuff, and stuff's cooking. I'm like, nope. Walked my ass right back downstairs.
God damn. God damn.
Supposedly
No.
there's some more in general.
Well, it's a hard life. You got any more
I did,
on that
so I got
rice
a lot of
wine?
rice wine. Yeah, I got some more. Yeah.
All of the rice.
That's what sake is.
It is rice wine.
Sake.
That's what the sake is. Yes.
Sock it to me.
Why not get a silver balloon and paint rivets on it?
Well, it won't look the same.
What?
We want realistic.
He wants it to have like a closed Baby Yoda thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The other thing that I'm trying to see if I can make it do is if it recognizes stormtroopers, it'll shut down straight away and hide inside.
Did you guys
That's
see
gonna
my
be a little bit much.
Black Series Stormtrooper helmet?
You're probably going to have to trigger that yourself.
AI learning, it's already got it in for voice commands. So
That's sick, dude.
Yo, Stormtrooper fucking Black Series? Looks
Dude.
fucking solid.
It was cool.
Shiny.
Man. It is
Hey, dude, you gotta like dirty that up a little bit. It's freaking
Right, yeah.
shiny ass helmet over there.
It's
That
not
helmet's
from the
not
Mando
fully
series,
combat.
bro. It won't fit with
That
my
helmet
headset
has
on.
not seen any No,
Well, you take your headset off and put it on, nuts.
that has not seen any action. I'm sorry.
Yes.
I don't believe you're a real Stormtrooper.
even mine has seen more action than yours.
I mean, I can't hear you guys anymore. I can't hear you
I
guys.
don't believe you're a real Stormtrooper. Okay,
Right.
now I do. He
It's
can't
kinda
hear us or
cool.
see us.
Ah, look. See?
Wait,
My
we're all
boy.
getting helmets.
My boy
We're all
over
getting
here,
them.
one pride. He's got his own
I don't have a
Father
helmet.
First. It looks like a Rex helmet. Fuck yeah. That's cool shit. I can't hear shit, so I don't know what they're saying.
I can only judge.
I am a little bit short for a stormtrooper. That's true.
I don't know if you.
God
Oh,
damn it.
badass.
I need a helmet now.
And Ranger over there with the Mandalorian helmet. Yeah, bro. Let's go.
I have no helmet. Wolfie with the sad face and no helmet. I have a bunch of Lego helmets, but I can't wear them. No, I'll get my Jedi robes on.
I'm back. What did I miss?
I was like, I have Lego helmets, but I don't have any helmets that I can wear.
That's the only one that
Unfortunately.
I've got that I can wear. That was from Mrs. Scribble for my birthday. So
Nice.
it's cool, man. It's like like you can wear it and everything. It's cool.
Need a wolf helmet? I need to get the Clone Trooper wolf helmet.
Yeah, you do.
Commander
you
Wolf or
do.
whatever it is?
Yeah, Commander Wolf. You need that one. Yeah, that would make the most sense.
Right?
I need to make a lighter helmet than that.
Did you make that one, bro?
I've got the Black Series one and that one, and they're very, very similar.
Wow, well
So
done,
that
dude.
is a printed one and needs some more work on it yet.
That's still fucking cool, though. I saw the antenna that you pulled down at the front. That was cool.
Hey, it can have a little screen in that piece. I just have never put it in.
Hold up. My boy Sol is saying he's got 2 shots in the Discord channel.
Ooh.
There's 2 more people that have done shots in there.
Oh, hold up. Let me get this up. Let me get it up for
Speaking of,
everybody.
I've actually been looking for that.
Looking for what?
A Hondo pirate helmet. I'm trying to find a like his hat helmet thing that he wears. So I was trying to like look around and see what I could do for that. I found one for like a 3D print file, but I gotta see what I can do.
If
You
you
got
can find
one
a
from
3D print
Duff
file,
Cake,
send it
first
to
and
me. I'll
foremost.
print it and send it to you.
Okay, because the 3D printer I have at work is not very good.
Hold up. We got one from Duff Cake
I'll
over
print
here.
it and send
He's
it.
got a classy setup. Hang on. Can you see these decanters? These
Ooh.
decanters are fucking classy, bro.
Damn.
He's got some nice shit going on over here. Come on, my brother. Let's do the shot. Straight out. Come on. Yes. That's the way, dude. Ah, yes. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Yes, brother. That is the way. That is the way. All right, we've got another one, though. We're not done yet,
Ranger,
tribe.
You can't see him, but he's hunting you with the rifle.
Yeah, exactly. We got another one.
God damn Jawas.
Goddamn. Houdini. Here we go. Another one coming in. That's 3. 4. That's 4. No way. You're not doing 4. 4 Jaegers? Are you serial?
Damn.
1. 2. So we got to knock 5 off that counter right now because we've had 5 bangers right here, my brothers. My brothers. He's just fucking necking him, bro. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Come on. That is 5 back to back to back to back. Let's go. Let me adjust these old plus counters right now. 80 goes down to 75. As a tribe, we have smashed it, brother. Because
I need your backup battery.
that sounds like Desi.
Scribe saying something?
Yeah, he's not in here. He's
What?
not. He's muted in here.
How am I muted in Discord chat? Can you guys hear me or what?
Yeah, we
Hey!
can hear you again now.
Oh, could you not hear me?
No,
We could not, no.
I got the stream on to listen to you for a second.
That's weird. Maybe somebody muted me in the thingy chat. But it was fucking wild, dude. Wait, when was the last time you heard me? Desi.
When you
I see
change
Desi.
scene.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, all I was saying was we just had 5 fucking shots, 4 Jaeger bombs straight after each other, and a completely separate whiskey shot. That's pretty fucking huge.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. All right, cool. I keep checking my orders because they're very late at this point. So
And you want your
Yeah,
whiskey.
seriously.
I mean, I can't fucking drink. I've got nothing left. It's empty, and I ordered like half an hour ago. So, and apparently I ordered some wings because I'm hungry.
And some wings.
Well, I mean, you got to order wings, guys. Let's be real. Got to have the wings. I'm hungry. How about you, my brother, Mr. Womprat? Are you not hungry right now? Or are you going to bed or what? Because you live in the same time zone as me.
I am usually up till 1 or 2 in the morning.
Oh, so you're
every
okay.
time.
You're all
Yeah.
right then. Yeah, you're okay for another 2 hours.
I know. I wake up first thing in the morning. I go to work out, and then I look. I'm like, oh, Boss Womp Rat. That's fucking early. I'm like, oh my god. I gotta go lift weights. I can't be doing this guy right now.
Like, I don't, like, people say to me all the time, how little do you sleep? And it's like, I go to sleep at 2 in the morning, and I wake at 8 a.m.
No,
That is how long
absolutely
I sleep
not.
every day.
I'm like, I go to sleep at maybe 1 and I get up at 8. Like, I don't go 2 and 8 is just, that's not enough time for me. I need my 7 hours sleep for me is the one. But other people are different. Other people are different. They can sleep with less. I need 7. 7 is my sweet spot. How about you guys? The rest of y'all? Wolfie, how many hours sleep do you need to
I
function?
usually end up getting like 5 or 6 and somehow get
5 or
by,
6?
and then like
Fuck.
and then make up for it at the end of the week when I'm just like I'm barely able to function. I'm just like, all right, we're sleeping for 12 hours. Fuck.
Oh, okay. So you like you struggle through the
It's
week
not
and then
healthy.
you compensate on the weekend. Fair.
It's not healthy.
Fair. I'm pretty regular. I need 7. 7 is my
What
like
about your
go-to.
sleep?
Oh yeah, 7 inches is my go-to, but sleep hours is also 7. How about you, Ranger? What do you need? What do you need to function as a human?
2 hours.
It's like 20 minutes. That's all I need.
Well, I have insomnia, so the problem is plus just all the years in the military. It's really fucked up my sleep.
Okay.
So if I can, I'll sleep 7 hours, but I don't usually like sleep 7 to 8 hours straight. I usually wake up in the middle of it and I'm up for a couple of hours and then go back to sleep for a couple of hours and then, you know, and then in the
So
daytime,
you just
if I
perpetually
can-
nap.
Yeah, it's basically what I do.
You're just like
sometime in the middle of
2-hour power nap all the time.
more like in the daytime, it's like 30 minutes, you know.
Oh, okay.
You know, usually after I get done streaming, I eat something, I rest my knee, and before I go get going anything else, it's like, okay, let me just take 30 minutes and I'll pass out, wake up, and I'll be okay. But yeah. Now it's funny, Desi barely gets any sleep during the week, but during the weekends, she is dead to the world. Desi
really?
will sleep 14 hours like it's nothing.
Yeah, Mrs. Scribble sleeps quite a bit. Mrs. Scribble sleeps quite a bit. Not like loads. No, she's not like she sleeps 18 hours. She's not a cat. But she can sleep, like, we could have a day and then she'll be like having a nap at 4 p.m. until 7 p.m. And then we'll have some dinner and she'll watch a bit of TV and then she'll go to bed at 9 and she'll wake up at 6 in the morning. Yeah. Oh, sorry, babes.
For me, if I sleep any more than 6 hours, I am lucky. Like 6 hours is the upper limit, and I think the whiskey's arrived.
That's what it sounds like. The rum.
What happened to all the rum?
Why is the rum here? Because we ordered it. Yay!
Yay!
It's not where's the rum gone, it's where is the rum, he needs to drink it.
It's where is the rum going to go?
Where's the rum gone? Or it's the wings.
It could be the wings. It very much could be the wings. That'd be kind of funny if he got the wings before the booze.
Actually, I would
right? Because
prefer
he ordered that so much earlier.
Get a little protein in his gut before he starts
Well, I'm
slamming
just saying
that.
it'd be funny because he ordered it so much earlier.
Yeah, it was like 10-15 minutes earlier that he actually ordered it.
Oh, there was more than that, but yeah. So I'm looking for Commander Wolf helmets, and there's not a whole lot popping up. Like there's one that showed up that was like, "Don't buy this it's shit and it plastic. It's cracked. It's awful."
Where are you looking?
Like
where are you looking at?
The internet.
But where on the internet?
Did you know that the internet is really, really great?
Have a look on
I've got a fast connection, so I don't have to wait. What's up?
Most of the stuff that I've found that's really, really good, or if you want to get it handcrafted, made, painted, and stuff, you go to Etsy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, obviously Etsy is popping up.
If you look on Galactic Armory, you may find the files for it.
They found 3D print files for it.
Yeah, you can get 3D print files. Yeah. You can get someone to actually do it. You know, just talk to them. So that's how I got a lot of the Mando stuff. You know.
Surprisingly, it's cheaper than people think to post to the US. It just takes a couple of days if you want it cheap postage.
Yeah.
It's my helmet and I need it now.
Call.
Well, if you want to pay the fee for FedEx, it can be there tomorrow.
Call JG Wolfer 877 cash now.
Oh man. Sorry, the Womp. That's a really bad commercial over here in the States. So I don't think that you would have gotten the reference. My apologies.
No, I can.
It made me giggle.
Yes, that was a stateside reference. It was this JG Wentworth used to like, hey, take money. I think it was what, like take money out of your house and like get a loan based off of that. Like it's my money and I want it now. I forget exactly what their whole
it's more annuities, that kind of stuff. You know that.
Yeah, I forget what the whole shtick was, but they called JG Wentworth. Anyways, but moving on.
I have a structured element and I need cash now. Call JG Wentworth.
Scribble is hopefully getting either wings and or either doesn't really make sense. He's hopefully getting wings and or booze of some variety.
Although, you know.
I said and or.
Why are you talking about Andor now?
Oh my god,
dude,
let's not.
Because it was so fucking good.
Oh my god,
this week it finally got good.
I am one episode
god.
behind at the moment because I watched most of it on the train to catch up, and then I entered a bit where even their Wi-Fi was dog shit.
No.
So you were through episode 8?
Yeah, I'm at episode 8.
Oh man, he hasn't watched Welcome to the Rebellion yet. Oh lord.
Hey, look what it is.
Hey.
Hey.
El
Alright.
Capitan.
I got
Shatan.
some fucking Morgan Spice.
Yeah.
I did it, and they brought me some regular original Pringles. That's not what I ordered.
God, you got Pringles.
It's not what I ordered. I ordered delicious Pringles, not regular.
Those aren't the crisp you ordered.
Who orders like regular anything? You don't order fucking regular nothing.
Wait, do they even offer that anymore?
Yeah, you
Apparently.
can get regular Pringles. Yeah.
I don't know. It still existed.
Yeah. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
The wings is a completely separate order, guys.
Yes.
It's a completely separate order.
Let's complete the thing altogether.
But it's coming in apparently 9 minutes. So
Okay,
For now.
the shop ready.
I guess I'll have a shot.
I'm
Because,
some sake with you.
Waiting on you.
Yep. So hang on. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of us in here. 4 shots. That's good. It's good. It's good, guys.
On gin too.
All right. Yahed. Should we go? 3,
Yep.
2,
Cool.
12 and a half, and 1.
I took the shot in 12 and a half.
That's what she said.
The first one is always the best. And by best, I mean the first one
Did you
sucks.
win your GAC scribbles?
I
didn't get a
think
chance
I
to
did
buy.
because he couldn't clear
I
my
don't
front
know.
wall, so I think I won. Yeah, I won. I won. Did you win? Did you guys? Did all of you win?
Dude,
No, I actually
my
lost.
opponent-
It was weird.
It was so weird. I lost.
Well, I got.
What do you mean it was weird?
So it was Lord Vader, but it was like 5-star Gear 11 Arc and CX.
There's no way you didn't clear a non-relic Lord Vader.
Well, it was everybody, but it was Lord Vader. It was something weird happened. I think I might have misplayed it. I don't know. I went in there with Leia. I've been using it this entire time, right? And again, efficiency fighter. So, and this one, it was the one fight that cost me the GAC. Went in there, doing my thing. Everything's going well, and somehow R2 couldn't stealth, got out of stealth, and they killed him instantly. And I was like, well, wait a minute. And then it came down to Lord Vader versus Drogon and Leia, and then Lord Vader just concentrated on Drogon, and then I kind of timed out because I couldn't really kill Vader with Leia. So, and I was able to easily clean it up. Bo went in there and crushed him, but you can't have that happen in the efficiency wars. I mean, I scored almost a 2060 and still lost because he scored a perfect score of 2070 something. I was like, okay,
Yeah, 2070 is pretty high, to be fair.
you know. So
I got 2070 on round 1, and then this
All
round,
right,
I got
big dick swinging Wolfie.
And then this round, I got like a 1954.
Oh god, that's bad. And you're like, and I still won.
And so going into the GAC, my opponent scored a 569. He dropped 2 battles, but managed to get to him in bottom front, Lord Vader and everything. He killed a few more things, and then stopped attacking. You know, waiting for me to make my moves. So I made my moves, and I ended up trying like unaligned force users like a Malakos and Starkiller versus Lord Vader. I managed to get the CX2 out, but couldn't get Apo out, so I had to clean that up with JML. So it wasn't the cleanest go over there. And then we tried some more bullshit, and then we tried some science, and we tried to go cheap on some things. Then we were just like, okay, at this point, the only way I win is if my opponent doesn't clear me. So fuck it. We just went like full stupid. So 1954, and my opponent just never came back and attacked. So
We just never attacked.
He just 1954 to 569.
Well, that's a gift.
Chilling.
That is a gift.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not complaining. I'll take it.
Yep.
All I can say about this week is I remodded my layer, and it is not my layer, my Ahsoka.
Oof. Okay.
Which
And
one?
It is yet to be
You went
cleared.
with the speed setup that I've been hearing about.
Oh no, I've gone worse. I went, let's just go absolute raw bulk. Because I'm gonna
Which
put
which
what I
layer are you
have.
talking about now? Sorry, which Ahsoka?
Ahsoka. I mean,
Yeah.
Glass or cats
She'll
or
die eventually, right?
Yeah, but when you are sat on just shy of 230k, then you add the 15% per person. That's one hellishly thick Ahsoka that you've got to chew your way through.
yeah.
Yeah. that's
Do
the way
you
my
set
stuff
that
is
with
like.
Ezra,
I've
or
not
do
gone-
you go other?
I scout, so I look at whether you've been able to clear it with Ezra or whether you're
Oh,
screwed
okay, fair
on
enough.
Ezra and Rey, and I will kind of tailor my defenses to try and screw you.
Fair.
Gotcha. I do
That
not
makes
scout
sense.
at-
That's more effort than most people are willing to.
Yeah, I've not scouted in a long time.
I'm
It's been a
loving doing it, but doing those fights on the way back on the train, it was like, oh shit, it's lost connection. Retry. Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine that would be.
We can still be seen moving, but he has frozen.
Yeah,
He can
I think
hear
I'm
us.
back.
Hey.
It's
There we
it's,
go.
it's just my life is giving up. It's burning out. My life is actually burning out. So apparently my food is coming. My wings are coming in less than a minute though, and that's pretty exciting.
You know what?
I'm
also,
gonna go
we forgot to
downstairs.
knock
Can you
this-
guys entertain the masses? I think
real
we've
quick.
got like
No, we're not
20
capable
people
of doing something
minimum.
like that,
You forgot
yeah.
to. You forgot to knock the 75 down to 71.
Thank you. Can I get it in a minute when I come back?
Yes.
You'll probably forget.
Just so you remember.
Amazing. Love you. Back in a sec.
Bye-bye. What
You
we're
know-
going to do today, Womp? The same thing we do every day. Try to take over the world.
It's Swampy and
Anyways.
the wolf. It's Swampy and the wolf.
One is insane, the other is also
One
insane.
One is a stoner, the other's insane. The masses, sometimes with the silent M. Ooh, that is a very good call over there. You gotta watch out for that silent M that does pop up from time to time. Oh yes. I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
I said a runner knows, not up it.
We had a whole fucking quote fest yesterday in Swains' chat because somebody
how did-
made some, as
Oh my
always
God.
happens, somebody makes some like off whatever reference, and it's like, all right, the next 10 minutes is just people making Spaceballs quotes, just incessant,
Okay.
absolutely incessantly.
The funniest thing is, what's his name?
Those
The guy
the
with
rules.
all the voices. Sir, I need to come down here right now. What is it, sir? You don't need to use that anymore.
Hey!
And then the next
Scrubber
thing you
got
know,
wings.
I have wings. Look, it's Wingstop. I think this is an American thing, isn't it?
It is.
Yes,
Isn't it
is.
like an NBA player that made Wingstop?
I don't fucking know, but I know there's a Wingstop nearby me.
I think it was an
There is
NBA
one
player
round
that
there.
owns Wingstop. Wings.
possible.
Wait.
It could happen.
Wingstop NBA.
I've not gone deep dive into the Wingstop meta history lesson.
Oh, okay.
I have not done my Wingstop history.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't know. That's what I was told by a guy that is
On the internet.
yeah by a guy. No, he's a local. He's a good friend. He said it was owned by some NBA player. So I'm just gonna eat some wings, guys. I'll be honest. I'm just gonna eat some wings. Hey, Ali. Yeah,
why
we're
don't-
still here.
Yeah, Ali Gal,
According
he's still
to-
here.
According to AI, while no
AI.
single basketball player owns Wingstop, several athletes have invested in Wingstop franchises. So
there
maybe
we
that
go.
an NBA player owns a Wingstop by you.
Maybe that's a football player.
Apparently, Wingstop is also the official chicken partner of the NBA.
Who knew?
North Dialis.
According to Google AI.
And you can trust
trust 'em.
AI.
I trust Google AI.
Yeah,
They would
it
never lie to
makes
me.
Any mistakes. It never makes any mistakes, like giving people 6 fingers or anything. People might think that they killed their father. I mean, that's very dangerous.
I love Six Fingers personally.
It's a lot lower, Essex. Come on now. It's lower than that. Let the man enjoy his wings on his birthday, Essex.
Yeah, we're down to 71. We gotta knock
Yeah.
the.
Oh, I
knock the
need to
4
do
off.
that, right?
Yes.
Yep.
And then probably take some more
Marcelo,
shots.
good
I was
night,
gonna
my
take a dab
friend.
too.
A dab
Yeah, we got
and a
Marcel.
shot? Wolfie, you're feeling
Yes,
wild
that's what
today.
That's what I do. That's what I have been doing.
That's what I do. That's what I do, brother.
Okay, man.
Are you new here to your stream?
I know, right?
Am I new to my own stream?
This fucking guy.
All right, this motherfucker.
I'd say sober scribbles would know.
What do you mean it's not his birthday yet, Ranger? So now he can't. He can do the shots first. What do you mean? It's his
I mean,
birthday.
it is. It's my birthday, but it's not my birthday yet. That's true.
It's Sunday in the UK. What does that mean?
That means in the UK it's Sunday.
So isn't that your birthday?
Well, my birthday's
Birthday's
on
the
Tuesday,
13th.
but this
He's
is my
having his birthday
birthday
today.
stream. It's different.
Oh, it's your birthday stream. Ah, I thought it was the actual
Exactly.
birthday itself. Ah, okay.
So I think we need to do another shot because Essex is
I'll take some
moaning
sake.
that we're a bunch of pushies.
I know.
All right, fine. Essex, you piece of shit. I love you.
Give me a second. I'll catch up.
Home.
I have mine board.
Let's wait for Wolfie to be ready. Those are some spicy wings. Whew. Are we good?
Ready?
Yeah, let's
3,
take a sip.
2, Prost, Skål, Slante, yeah, let's fucking trick it.
Come by.
Woo! Ah, not quite a strikeout, but something. Ah.
Happy birthday.
Woo! La 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 la.
Ah. Woo!
I mean, naked.
Do you know what a strikeout is?
Is that not a brand of beer?
Oh
You son
no,
of a
a
bitch.
strikeout is when you take a hit off a dabber, bong, or whatever
Uh-huh.
you smoking. You hold that in,
Mhm.
and then you take a shot,
Yeah.
and then you chug a beer, and then you exhale the hit,
And then you have diarrheas.
and that's called a strikeout.
That's right.
Hold up.
'Cause 3
My
strikes
entire
and you're
life,
fucking
everybody
out.
has told me that Americans are pussy when it comes to drinking.
What are you talking
But you're
about?
telling me that you guys will do like a shot, a dab, and then neck beer,
I'll take a
and
hit
then
off-
breathe
I'll
out.
take a hit off the. I'll take a hit off the bong while you're holding in the hit. You take a shot, chug a full beer, and then exhale. Yeah.
Then why do people in Europe think that Americans can't drink?
Because they're all
don't
bunch
know
of
what you're talking
vaginas
about.
that don't get it.
Okay, look, there are people here who don't know
Fair.
how to fucking drink. Let me be very
Oh
clear.
yeah,
I knew people.
that's clear.
I
That's
knew
very
people in
true.
college who'd get fucked up off of one beer. We're like literally
Yeah.
one drink, and they'd be like, we're fine. It was bad.
Woo!
Yeah.
A strikeout down here is called fuck that.
All I can
There's a
say is no
big range.
comment. I've drank
Actually,
with
sounds
enough
like a good
Americans.
time to me.
We got a wide range. People can handle their shit and know what they're fucking doing,
Fair
and
enough.
people who just should not. Just stop.
Camo at the end.
Belated birthday to Camo as well.
Oh, well, happy birthday to you,
Happy
buddy.
birthday, Camo.
Happy birthday.
Hi, everybody. Harry Carey here from the Chicago Cubs. We got a birthday shout out to Camo with the Ammo. Sounds like some kind of Ford beer I once had when I was all back in that orgy of 69. Here's the 3-0 pitch to Ryan Sandberg. Inside strike one. He didn't like that call. Hey, why don't you try some Budweiser, the king of beer? Served in a little metal can, so you know it's full of vitamins and minerals for a growing youngster like yourself. Budweiser. Happy birthday, buddy.
You ever see that that little? It wasn't even an interview. It was like a little Q&A, whatever thing, with Arnold as they're asking him whether he drinks like whole milk or skim milk, whatever. He's like, I don't drink milk. When you're older, you should drink beer.
That's right. I don't drink that pussy shit. Yeah.
Like, you're man, you're not drinking milk. You should be drinking beer.
You should be drinking beer. It's full of protein. Come on. What's wrong with you? You are stupid.
Can't say I've
questions.
seen that. That's good though.
Oh, it's a funny one. He's just,
Oh,
like, walking
I'm
through
living
a
my
crowd,
best
and the
life right now.
Reporters are, like shoving mics at his face.
Oh man,
You must be
life
very
is
proud of
life.
yourself.
Life is great. Life is fantastic. You know
Oh,
what
yeah.
I'm saying? Oh. We've only got 71 shots left to go, guys. Don't worry about it. No,
Well,
hang on. We
67.
just did a bunch.
Yeah, we just took 4
Yeah.
shots.
So it's actually it's not 71.
We're down to 67.
It's 67, right?
Yes.
Yes.
God, we're so good. It's only 67 shots left to go, guys.
He's trying to
That's
punish
nothing.
our livers more than his.
I know, right?
Dude,
I don't
I'm
have
sorry.
enough whiskey
I'm sorry. Is
for
13 shots not enough?
Okay, I don't have enough whiskey for that, to be clear. This is all I have right now. So,
You've got
Listen,
like
Wolf,
I'll take some
you've got a
shots.
good 3.5
Wolf,
shots left there.
Wolf,
Wolf.
you're here in a support role. That's the only thing. You just remember that.
So I
Ali,
got some
listen,
shots,
honey.
but not,
Ali, you
that's
told me
like
that you
seven
can't
worth.
join the stream, that you were disappearing. So, you know,
Yes. I mean, if you want to keep track, good luck. I mean, we've had people in the past try, and it's just
many
even
have tried in the
given
past.
numbers-
Nobody has succeeded.
hey, we're like doing an okay-ish job. Sort
Listen,
of,
man.
kind of.
For some reason, Dave embraced his inner
That's right.
fucking
Ali did.
whale.
Ali's streaming now. That's fantastic. Yes, I
Oh, shit.
picked it up the other day. Yeah, Ali's
Dave
streaming now.
embraced his inner
found out, like,
GLD, is what
on
happened.
the
Days ago, I was
YouTubes.
like, everybody go to Ali Gal and subscribe.
On
they
the
should.
YouTubes.
Yeah, on the tubes.
Okay.
On the
On the
tubes?
tubes
Yeah, I'm
or on
I'm
the
still not
Twitches?
on the YouTubes very much.
Well, that's all right.
Yeah.
I really only turn on like YouTube streams when I'm hanging out with Scribe on his stream, so I can see.
Well,
both
I mean,
chats.
usually it's a
They're
really
popping
good
up live.
fucking time. Let's be clear. Let's be clear. It's probably the best. We still somehow have 100 concurrent viewers. I don't know how, because all we're literally doing is me being a fucking drunken mess, and you
Well, I
guys
told
being
them, Ali,
relatively
I mean-
sober talking at me.
Well, yeah, they were in my chat the other day saying you were going to be streaming and stuff and doing, and I was like, oh my God, everybody go to Ali's channel and do that. So hopefully you got something from it. They're lazy. I can't make them do it, so.
No. Mm-hmm.
Also, what the hell?
What?
Apparently, YouTube's okay. So like Twitch, I think is a lot more user friendly and a lot of things like
It is.
that.
100%.
Like I'm trying to click on Ali Gal's name so I can just go and follow her, but there's no pop up that says like, oh look, just follow this person. Like it's not very.
No, it
no, it's
isn't.
not-
It isn't.
It's not great for that.
Who was?
No,
I'm
YouTube
sorry,
is
Ali,
terrible
some-
for discoverability.
It was.
Yeah.
It was 2 days ago.
But so is
someone-
Twitch, to be honest. I'll be honest.
was
Twitch
this?
isn't great.
I'm trying to remember which one of the
Yeah,
content
it can be
creators
kinda
put, like,
weird
my channel
sometimes.
on me.
We're in sort of a weird realm in Twitch though, just like the Swigo community in and of itself, because like a lot of people who come to Twitch for Galaxy of Heroes are literally just here for Galaxy of Heroes, and that's
Of course
it.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
it's a weird sort of like realm that we live in.
I'll be
that we
honest. Like
exist in.
Galaxy of Heroes is incredible for like content creators because
Oh, yeah.
it's such a small captive community that
It's very dedicated though.
compared to like other
Absurdly
if you try
dedicated.
to make if I tried to make it big in another universe in another area, it would be so much. If I was to me being streaming right now to 100 concurrent viewers on YouTube, that puts me in like the top 0.1% of streamers on the planet, which
Well,
is
you-
weird, right? Like if you think about it, it's fucking weird. But it's because we've
It
got
is,
such a small,
yes.
dedicated community.
Well, we have a dedicated community. It's not a huge community. It's not like Rust or some of these other games that you can.
No,
watch
no, it
online,
isn't.
Right? So.
But
I
you
mean,
compare it to the thousands of other streamers that are
Oh,
streaming
yeah.
to like 3 people. And we've got 100 viewers right now on YouTube. Not even looking at Twitch, just YouTube.
But like
It's
the
crazy,
biggest,
dude.
by far the biggest YouTube content creator for this game is Arnold, and he has
It's not even
currently
close. It's not even close.
254,000 subscribers, which in the grand scheme of YouTube is like
Nothing.
it's not that much.
No, it's not that much.
In the grand scheme of things,
In
but
YouTube,
for
it's
this
not that much.
community, But for this community, that's next fucking level. Like that is absolutely insane. Like dude absolutely runs the table.
Well, the second biggest is not even a quarter of his size.
It's just because this game is such a unique, like really instance of everything. Like it's very tough to describe. Like the Star Wars community, the Swigger community specifically, it's a very weird, like I hate to like just use as a cop out the word special, but like it's a very weird, like special kind of place.
It is.
Which is that
it's its own microcosm
numbers, the
of universe.
The engagement, it just completely bucks all of the trends, and
Like,
somehow still manages.
If
to
we
go
exclude
and work.
Arnold, the biggest content creators are like Nooch Too Good, Seraph, Bit Dynasty. Those guys are the big players outside of Arnold, and they're like not even a third. They're like 20% of the size of Arnold. It's wild how big that differential is. Because Arnold made his numbers
I've never
when Swigger was huge.
I never cared about those numbers and stuff. I mean, it just a long time ago I made a decision. This was just going to be passion. I'm just going to hang out. I love the community. If I get good stuff from it, great. But and let's do charity stuff and let's play the game and let me tell CG to fuck off as many times as possible. I mean, success is it's subjective. What is success, right? If you based off a single number, it's important, but I mean, the people that we have watched that are the community is incredible. Every time I've done any charity stuff,
they're amazing.
In this community, they come out of the woodworks and just blow me away every time.
Thank you, Mark.
So it's incredible how great this community is. Just kind, giving nature that they do. I mean, it allows me to do the stuff that I do for charity. So yes, big shout out to all the Swiggo community. We love you guys. You guys are awesome.
They really are. The next fucking level.
I'll be honest, I'm very much the same as Ranger. It's like, what I get from this gets put back into the account. I don't care. I'm not here to make money off it. I'm here to have a laugh. And that's the more important thing for me, is just the community is so much fun to actually be around.
They are. 100%.
Now, if I could just get rid of Finn.
I'm somewhere in the middle,
Damn it,
guys.
Finn.
Like, I'm going to be completely transparent. Like, I love making Galaxy of Heroes content. I love it. It's great. It's fun. But I also gamify the YouTube system. So for me, more views, more subscribers, more money that I make at the end of the month. And it's not like I don't make a fucking full-time wage off of YouTube. I don't. But
YouTube's awful.
I fucking like watching the numbers go up is an incentive for me because I like it. Like, to me, that gamifies the system. Just like when you're in like playing an RPG and you level up. Like, that's how I look at it. I'm like, hey, this is awesome. Because this video had more views than the last video, or my subscriber count is rising. My average views every month is rising. The number of whatever likes on my videos is rising. I like that part of it. I don't put out content that I feel is fucking garbage. I put out content that I feel is gonna build on those numbers, and I love that aspect of it. I love it. Like, I'm gonna keep on doing that. And my long-term plans is not so much, let's make the greatest Galaxy of Heroes channel. My long-term plans is to learn enough to make a YouTube channel that doesn't need Galaxy of Heroes, because this game has got a lifetime, right? It's gonna
Long-term
go.
plan while we're drinking all this fucking alcohol is to get Mrs. Scribbles the baby, and then you can be a papa.
I mean, that's the
and then we
way.
can move on to
That is
greener
the way.
pastures. Because
All right.
Jesus
I
Christ.
need to pee, so I'm going to be back. One second.
Yeah, you go pee. We got to come up with a plan to make that happen sooner, because these alcohol sessions are worse.
How was our? What are we gonna do to make that happen? God damn it!
I don't know. We gotta come up with a plan, guys. These alcohol sessions are rough, man.
Oh man,
Oh,
beautiful.
we drink,
I'll
we
be
drink, we
honest.
drink, we drink, we drink, we drink, we
Absolutely
drink.
beautiful.
I'll be honest. I should join him Friday nights more often. I
You're
really
welcome
should.
on my
Friday
stream
nights are a lot of
anytime,
fun.
brother. Yeah, you
I mean,
should-
it's late for you, obviously, but
Well,
It's
join me
not
on my
really for
stream.
me, but
Well, yeah, join me on my stream on Fridays, and then I rate Scribbles, and then we'll be in the bullpen, and then we can hang out with Scribbles and the Wolf and everybody, and then yeah,
fair enough.
Perfect.
That sounds like a plan. I will pre-warn. Slowly but surely, I'm doing more 3D printing stuff. So I will have to work out a way of having my camera like it is now, but also the 3D print stream still running.
oh, that's fine. There's no rush.
Well, that's a me
Figure it out.
problem.
Yeah.
wait, what do you mean? Like you have like two separate streams going?
Well, I use OBS as the video capture for my camera all the time, so that I could like change to other things or make things happen if I need them to. Like I could put a complete voice alteration on just by changing 2 settings.
I could create a Zoom channel on Fridays, so where you could just use that as a window for anything OBS, Discord, or anything like that, if you wanted to.
I
figure it out.
just need to know where the so what I'm probably going to do is run 2 instances of OBS. One is a virtual camera that's on the one that I use for podcasts and shit, where I'm invited to stuff, and the other is actually the stream, so I can still see what's going on.
Damn.
Because very soon, stuff Ranger will recognize as being printed. I'm going to be starting on all the hand stuff in the next couple of weeks,
Very nice.
which is hours
gotta-
of printing.
I just been putting it off. I got to do some repainting and sanding and stuff on the armor. I'm just like, oh god, I got to get a new chest piece because, unfortunately, working out is good, but your chest gets bigger. So the piece that I have is not big enough anymore. I'm like, god damn it, I got to get another piece because Dad's just like, Ranger, you need a new piece. I'm like, no, I don't. She's like, yeah, you do. I'm like, oh, what do you mean? And she's like, you need a bigger piece. I'm like, god damn, I gotta order another one, and then I gotta sand it, and then I gotta paint that fucker for 2 weeks. God damn it.
Electroplate it. Nickel electroplated. You can do it at home.
I don't have the time nor the patience for that shit, dude.
Yeah, all
Hell
it
no.
literally is sand it, you paint it with...
I know. I've
this
watched the
weird shit.
videos. I've
It-
watched the videos in depth, and I'm just like, no. That's a
So,
lot of work and time and effort. I'm like, no, I ain't gonna do that shit.
So
I'll
what? So
figure it
Womp Rat, you know how I have my chainmail?
Yep.
I made it originally out of galvanized steel wire. Wrapped it in rings, did all the stuff, whatever from hand. But eventually, over the years, started to, get a little bit sort of tarnished and rusty and whatnot. I work in a machine shop, and we make steel electrical fittings, and all of our stuff gets zinc electroplated. So I called the plater and was like, hey, you want to do me a favor? I'm going to ship you this thing. Just don't ask any questions. It's a shirt, and it's made out of steel, and you're going to strip it and replate it for me. And he was like, yeah, sure, cool, sounds good. That's awesome, man. Why not? I was like, how much you want? Like what do I do? He was like, it's no problem. You guys do so much business with us. It's a favor. I got you, no problem. So like,
Hey,
he just fucking
you
stripped
take
and
care of me,
replated
I
a bunch of
take
fucking
care of you.
chainmail for me.
I was thinking of maybe doing nickel plating on the armor, so I don't have to fuck with it again. But then I
No,
was
zinc
thinking,
plating.
like,
Zinc plating.
whatever. But
It was a zinc.
I
It was
will
a zinc
not
with the clear chromate.
But
Zinc
to get
plating?
that Mando look, right?
Hold on.
But not ever have to fuck with it again.
Yeah, so the way you would do it is you'd zinc plate
Talking
it
about my
and then
chainmail.
get like a load of
I'm
clear
not-
lacquer.
I'm going to have someone else do that. I don't want to do that anymore.
Yeah.
You
Well,
understand? I'm tired.
Wolfie's got some mithril over here. He's got some mithril.
Yeah. All you'd have is like a can
That's
of
what I was just talking about that I had replated.
lacquer that you just
Right.
lacquer over it. Whenever you get a mark in it, it's just sand it very lightly, re-lacquer over, done.
Right.
Yes.
But yeah, I've been hunting for a solid snake in a box.
Oh.
I
have
could give you a
found it.
solid snake in someone's box.
No, I
Oh,
found a
baby.
picture of solid snake in a box scribbled, so I'm going to get that printed
Right.
this week, and that is your birthday present.
Oh, well, sounds perfect. Let's have a shot. Let's have a
I was
shot.
just about to say.
It's about time. It's about time we had a shot. Why is it so hard to pour shots, guys? I feel like it's starting to get difficult.
I feel like it has something to do with that shot counter number. Bro, how
Yeah,
the fuck did
maybe.
it jump up that high? That was supremely unexpected.
Yeah, well, on your birthday sometimes. When in Rome. When in Rome.
When in Rome.
Iechyd, skull, prost, slante.
I had to do that the other. Sorry, go on. Shot first.
Salude. Salude?
Yamas.
Yamas.
I had to say when in Rome the other day.
Were you in
somebody
Rome
was
at the
trying-
time? Because I've done that.
No. So you know, like an anchor man where he goes like, "Oh, well,
Yo, when in Rome."
And she's just like, "Well, that actually doesn't apply here," because somebody was trying to use some saying and like thought it applied to the situation. I'm just like, that doesn't actually apply here. Like that's a different saying. Like I know it's a saying. I know it's a thing. That doesn't actually apply here. And he kept on like doubling down and like, no, it actually
When in
applies.
Rome.
This is how it works. It totally works.
In
So I
Rome, they do
responded-
this all the time.
So I just responded, when in Rome, and then just dropped it.
Lord Megatron, you get that Foster shit out of there.
Lord Megatron loves the Fosters, dude. He thinks
They-
you
they
should
like
be
me
necking
drinking it,
Fosters
I'm
from
not-
a shoe.
Well, no.
Well, the three of us just did a shot, Ranger. I don't know about you, but
I'm just gonna keep sending little shots of sake here. Suck it.
listen, I'm gonna lower this plus counter down
Sake
to
the sake,
64.
hey.
Suck it to me, baby.
I would suck it to you every day.
Please don't.
We did it.
You
Thank
really
you, Lives
made
of
that
Nine. I
ultimate.
appreciate you. Gracias, señor monsieur. I mean, that's like Italian and Spanish and French all in
that's-
once.
Oh, I thought that was Japanese.
It's East Anglian, is what it is. It's very confusing. All right. So, where's Urs right now? Is Urs live?
I don't know.
No, he would have been live about 12 hours ago, wouldn't he?
He's like, is it still Friday? Hold on.
Is it? No, it's
He's
not
like,
Friday
actually,
anymore.
it's the Friday night
It's
stream.
it's Saturday, which means Urs was live about 12 hours ago, which is really disappointing because I love Urs.
Yo, Urs is good people.
He is. Feliz cumpleaños. Muchas gracias,
Feliz
Lives of Nine.
cumpleaños.
Que ale, hombre. Muchas gracias, hombre.
Feliz cumpleaños, Scribble.
Ah, thank you so much.
Of course.
Splanglicese.
Senor Monsieur.
Croissant. Look at Miss Senor Monsieur over here saying croissant. Croissant is the Welsh word for welcome. So croissant. Can you guys say croissant?
No,
Croissant.
I'm an American. We don't do that.
Wolfie's pretty good.
Sorry, I don't do other languages.
Thank you.
I
Yes,
do
the
English.
One Pratt is a
Yeah.
racist.
Roll your
That's
R's.
right. That's yes, I can.
Can you
but
not
fuck that.
roll your R's?
I roll. Yeah, fuck
Yeah,
that.
you
do
can
believe
actually.
we need some more
Ranger
rolling
can
of our R's
roll his
over
R's.
here.
Well,
Croissant.
yes, I grew up in
Croissant.
a Hispanic
I do
family.
believe the
It's kind of
American
important.
language needs more rolling of the R's.
Yeah.
That's right. It is.
Yeah. Croeso. Croeso.
JC, what's up?
It actually
That's
just
right.
means
Oh,
welcome, but whatever.
That's right, Lord Megatron. Fuck that bastard. My heterosexual
Well,
life mate.
don't forget,
Nice to
I
meet
may
you.
be half Greek. Actually, Greek has a lot of like rolling of the R's in there. I was also gonna
Yeah.
say I'm half Danish, and like we got some like weird fucked up sounds in the Danish language, which I've
man.
had to
That's
pronounce
fair.
before,
That's
so,
fair.
Yeah,
I like how Sola's like, we speak American just like Jesus did.
just like Jesus.
That's
did.
right.
Jesus from Jerusalem in the Middle East. I'm pretty sure Jesus didn't speak American.
America,
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, gonna save the motherfucking day.
Hey
Yeah.
now. Terrorists, your game is through. Cause now you got a answer to America. Fuck yeah. So lick my butt and suck on my balls. What a great show.
We are all perfectly out of time. I love
I
it.
know,
I
right?
don't
But
understand
but
a word we're
also
saying,
at
but
the
it's
same
perfect.
time, I think we were perfect together.
And I swear, if you get in front of me in my jihad, I'll put a jihad on you.
I'll put a
Oh my
jihad
God,
on
that's
you.
incredible acting.
I've never seen acting that good. Excellent. Now suck my cock.
What does that have to do with it? God damn it, Gary. You want to prove?
Team America is just far too good, though.
It's such a good film. I haven't watched that in about 15 years, but I feel like I owe it to myself to watch it again.
Like everything
Mad
they do, it's
gaming.
just amazingly beautiful satire, and just the giving no fucks and not pulling their punches way that they excel at so well.
The scene where he's like in the back of the Taliban car, he's like, "No, it's me. That motherfucker. He's saying fuck you." Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god, it's great.
Hans Briggs is here.
Hans
Oh,
Briggs!
shit. I fucking hate that guy. Fucking Hans
You're
Briggs.
breaking my
Oh,
bars, Hans. You're
Briggs.
breaking my
Hans
bars.
Briggs. Oh, good to see you, guy. What's going on?
I'm Showronery. Showronery and
Shad we are on. They told me Jesus went to Cornwall once. I mean, if he did, he would probably have a really good time because Cornwall is lovely.
Yeah, why not? Yeah,
It's God's country right there. I want to watch Bourne Supremacy. I mean, the Bourne films are actually pretty good. I'll be honest. Bourne Ultimatum is a great film.
Matt Damon.
Mad Gaming. Yeah.
Next thing people exist in the Bible doesn't white folks. Oh my God, Saul. Yeah, Jesus just. And spoiler alert: Jesus was not white.
No, he was not. I mean, fucking hell. He grew up in Jerusalem, man. You think he's fucking white? Like, God, no.
Spoiler alert.
But, Jeremy Renner, he did the film after Bourne Supremacy, right?
Yes.
After Bourne Ultimatum. He did the film, and he was like a new asset and all that sort of shit. And he did great. He did a great job. Apparently, they offered him another. No, it wasn't Bourne. Sorry, it was Mission Impossible. They offered him to come back in Mission Impossible, but they wanted to kill him off, and he was just like, "No, I'm not coming back just for you to kill me off as like an extra." So he just they never fulfilled his plot line.
Oh shit!
So, I respect that as an actor. He's like, I'm not coming back just for you to kill me off. Like, you got to give me some proper screen line. Yeah.
I saw some story about Jeremy Renner getting pissed off about how he was offered whatever he was
Half
being,
the money to do Hawkeye
half the
season
money,
2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was a different thing though. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, a completely separate thing. But I mean,
Separate
fucking
thing, though,
fair
gotcha.
play to the guy. Like, don't get me wrong. Film stars, TV stars, they get paid a lot of money. Far better than your average working man, right? But if somebody tries to get you back into a contract and say, look, we
gonna
expect
lowball
you
you.
to do the exact same work you did last time and we're going to pay you half the money. I respect this
clear, though-
guy for saying, fuck off. You're not paying me half the amount of money to do the same thing. And the guy has just had like a life-changing accident with a snowmobile
I know,
that
right?
literally
And to be
disfigured
clear,
him.
yeah.
It ran
it's
over
also
his entire
very-
body and fucked up his
Yeah.
face. Like,
Yeah, it's
you can't come back and say we'll give you the same. We'll give you half the money for the same amount of work, and the same amount of work to him now is twice as hard as it used to be. No,
Gotta
fuck
go.
off.
yeah.
No, fuck right off. You offer him more
And
money,
while-
or you offer him the same at the very fucking least.
And while they do get paid well, it's very intermittent work. And
Exactly.
it's
There's
not
no
exactly
guarantees.
always the most reliable stuff. And if your agent is, isn't doing good and like get you bookings and everything, then you may not be, actually making as much bank. And yes, there are absolutely some actors who are like incredibly well off, but a lot of them
course
that you
they
might think are very well off may not be actually as low as you may think they are.
I have a cousin who acts in TV series. He's in quite a popular TV series right now. But there's no guarantees, and that's coming to an end.
Yeah.
When that series finishes, there's no guarantees that he gets a job in a future role.
Yeah.
You know, that's his entire career. He might get good money now, but he might not get an acting job for 6 months, a year. You know, it's like temp work.
Yeah.
And you'll get good money in the interim, but who knows? Who knows? And I'm really proud of my cousin. Like, he used to date someone who is pretty fucking famous and is pretty fucking well made and acted in a really big TV series, and she's huge now, but they didn't work out. One of the biggest fantasy TV series that's ever been produced in modern
Amelia
TV.
Clark.
No, but you're in the right vein. You're in the right the right TV series, the wrong actress, but yeah.
I've got a very good friend of the family that's been doing it since I was at school, and he ended up on Hollyoaks of all fucking shows.
Yeah, fair. But I mean,
And
that's the thing.
honestly,
Hollyoaks would give him really good, solid, recurring income, right? Like, he's got a job set for life.
But then they
trying to
killed
think
off
of
his
who-
character.
Oh, okay. Well, no, he doesn't have a job set for life.
Nothing is really set for life. I mean, like great shows can only last, 5-10 years. I mean, like the recurring ones that like last actually like for fucking ever. Like I said, your character can just get like killed off for no fucking reason, for whatever. Nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is actually definitive in that sort of line of business, and that's tough.
Well,
Definitely
exactly.
tough.
Yeah.
But honestly, like I told him, make the most of it while you can, save as much money while you can. And he is in a really good spot now.
Good.
Like he can go like 2-3 years between jobs.
Yeah.
And it does not make a dent to him. It just like, oh look, I've still got 60 grand a year. I don't care.
Where's Rogue Actions? I couldn't tell you where Rogue Actions is. That's with Ram, I think.
Askers.
I'm going.
Well, I mean,
Askers.
Rogue Actions is his love child, but I think that's with Ram right now, and I'm not sure if Ram is fully back.
What
I
Game
don't
of
know.
Thrones
He's a
actress
fucking
was
cunt.
this?
But anyways, what's up?
I'm going through the Game of Thrones cast, trying to figure out who this was.
Hey,
Okay,
I give
so-
zero
so
fucks at this-
Ranger-
I give 0 fucks at this point.
Ranger, what happened after Game of Thrones?
A bunch of other television.
Yeah, okay. So there was a very popular TV series that was a spin-off of Game of Thrones called
Yeah, House of the Dragon.
House of the Dragon.
Well, you said
So-
Game of Thrones. You didn't say House of the Dragon. You son of a bitch.
No, I said you were on the right line. Okay, so House of the Dragon, there is a main actress in that my cousin used to be
I'll figure it out.
in romantic relations with. And my cousin, like I said, he's a TV actor. He's not like a main. I don't want to fucking dox my cousin.
I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out.
I'll just send you a direct Ranger.
Can you
Let's be
really
honest.
dox somebody who is like a public figure?
Well, to be fair, even if I doxed him, you
You're not
wouldn't
giving
get
him
back
his
to him
address.
his personal life, and you wouldn't get back to my
Yeah.
personal life. But we are
You're
related.
giving him his home address or anything.
He's just like a far more attractive younger actor than me. He has hair for one, that motherfucker.
Whoa!
All right, and he's
Cheater.
really good looking, and he's a good actor. And
Fucking cheater.
I know, right? That motherfucker. But he's in a really cool
Think it's
series
cool or
that Ranger
something?
would probably relate with on a quite personal level. All right, so I'll give you
are
the
you
TV
telling
series
me-
because even if you knew the
House of the
TV series,
Dragon.
you wouldn't know
House of the
which
Dragon.
actor is my cousin. So there's a TV series in the UK called SAS Rogue Heroes. Okay,
The only
and my
series
cousin
you said
acts
was-
in
Watched
that.
that far too
Was it-
often.
Well,
My
it's
my
not-
cousin is a relatively prominent role in that series.
Well, let me ask you
Who
this:
comes to girls?
the person he was dating, you said was a prevalent.
Yeah,
actress
she's the
in-
main actress in that series. Like literally,
it's-
probably the main female actress in that series. But they broke up about a year ago. So
Okay, I've narrowed it down to 3.
okay.
It's
Anyway,
either Olivia Cook.
Sathi likes SAS Rogue Heroes. Yeah, my cousin is in that.
Honestly, I watch it every chance I get. Yeah.
So my
It's
cousin
really
he plays an American in that. He's not American, but he plays an American.
Maybe Millie.
There's Ranger doing the homework, going, "Is it this person? Is it this person?"
Come on,
Yes, maybe.
well, I only got a few more minutes. I had to get ready to go do my stream for D&D, so I got to get. I'm trying to figure out this mystery.
It's fun for me. It's fun for me.
Beard guy. I know whose voice you remind me of. The Mandarin from Iron Man 2 or 3. I'm guessing that Womp is Beard guy, even
Yeah,
though we
most
all
likely.
have beards.
You are beard guy.
Literally, we all have beards, and he's just apparently your beard guy.
Playing an American and not an American, cultural appropriation. Well, indeed. Indeed. It's almost like actors can act or something. I don't know. But he's living the life that I wanted to live. I wanted to be an actor as a teenager. But I didn't have the talent, so. Or the hair. Or the hair, I guess. Yeah.
Hey, Jason.
No, but you got
Jason
some
Statham.
fucking
go.
devoted supporters over here
I do.
in this amazing tribe that we have.
We
you have
do. We've
fucking
got an
built,
amazing tribe.
right.
Yep.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing.
Probably the best.
Shit happens.
I mean, Jacksepticeye was in Free Guy, which was a Ryan Reynolds film. And that was a great film. I enjoyed that film. And Jacksepticeye was in that. And he's not a streamer per se, but he's a YouTuber. And it was like, hey, look at this guy. He has a couple of minutes on the screen. There is no better tribe. You know it, Ali. Free Guy was fun. Yes, it was.
Can
I've narrowed
anybody
it down
do
to 3,
what
but
Ali?
this is interesting.
Can anybody do what Ali just said in a perfect Donald Trump accent?
Ranger
Mississippi
can.
State, Donald. Hold
it's
on.
the best tribe,
I
the
heard.
biggest tribe. There's no better
Hold
tribe.
on. Shut up, pretending.
Shut
I'm
up,
doing the
okay.
voice. All right, let me look here. Sorry, I was doing research. Hold on. Let me look here. What did Ali want? Oh, she wants the best lines. The best lines possible. Let's do this. Unbelievable. It's the best tribe, the biggest tribe. There are no better tribes. Biggest hands, smallest feet. Hold on, that doesn't sound
Look,
right.
I got an uncle. He's a professor in tribes. Okay, he was an expert
mean,
in tribes. I know
what are we
tribes.
got-
I know
talking about
tribes.
He's the greatest of all the professors in
Unbelievable.
tribes.
That's right. From China.
So
Wait a
I
minute.
know tribes.
That's wrong.
Nobody knows tribes better than me.
Okay, I know tribes. We know
So
tribes.
worth
We got
it.
tribes. All the tribes. Okay, tribes.
Yeah, I'm gonna in about an hour on my channel. We're gonna do D&D. So yeah.
Well, yeah, exactly. So you've got
That's why I
about an
got
hour
5
then,
minutes.
Ranger, is what you're trying to tell me, right?
No, I got 5 minutes because I need to eat and then I can get ready
Okay,
to
well,
stream. I
in
get
that 5
stream.
minutes, we better do a shot then before you leave.
Well,
I can do that.
Well, stop fucking pussying around.
I might actually run out of alcohol at this rate.
I did, bro. I did actually run out of alcohol. I had to order a whole other bottle. And Mrs. Scribbles told me off. So
it's
she was like,
Reality
don't
Stream
drink so
Gamers.
much. It's your birthday. You
Ali G.
can't.
You have to mess me in Discord. Discord, but it's Reality Skewed Gamers on the YouTubes. Oh, I have to drink
On
this
the
all.
tubes of the tubes.
The tubes of you.
Yeah. So, Yechid Schlantis
There we go.
Skol.
Wait. 1 second.
What?
Fuck.
Hang on, Wolfie. Come on, then. Jesus, Wolfie. My arm's getting tired.
L'chaim.
That's
L'chaim!
what she said. L'chaim for life. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. Reality. Skewed Gamers.
Alright.
Oh, I'm nearly halfway through the bottle of Jaeger.
That's pretty good yarn, actually. So what you're saying is, you're halfway there.
Oh,
Living
I'm
on a-
gonna finish it. There's about
Living on a prayer. Take my hand, we'll make it, I swear.
Whoa!
Living on a prayer. Thank you, Wolfie. I'm glad somebody joined
Yo, I
in.
got
Jesus.
Of course.
You got me. You got me. These motherfuckers over
always.
here were just like, I'm too embarrassed. All right,
Hey,
fine.
I don't sing unless I'm absolutely focacciaed.
Listen, mate. You better get down with the business.
Look,
Sickness.
have you ever tried living on a prayer? No?
No.
I guess not.
No, he hasn't. He hasn't.
Stop
Yeah.
that. Stop that.
I mean, these things happen. I can't blame you.
Yeah. Well, I blame him. I'll be
no.
Like
honest.
that.
Yeah.
I don't need to
swear.
be halfway cut in order to make a tit out of myself. I'll sing to my heart's content, regardless of my sobriety, because I am what the average man will call a fucking loser.
That's right.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
Loser, baby. So
Why
why
don't
don't
you
you
kill
kill me?
So why don't you kill me? That's a good song. That is. That's a very good song.
Hopefully, Ali
Awesome.
Gal, the link posted there. In 45 minutes, we'll be doing our Dungeons and Dragons stream.
Dungeons and Dragonus.
and
The
Dragonis.
Dungeons and
Which
Dragons.
version are you playing with, Ranger?
Still 5. Still
Fifth edition, is it? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you're not
The new
using
edition.
the new 5th edition then?
Fuck,
Or are you
hell
using
no.
old 5th edition?
It's still 5th edition.
There's an
It's
old
not the
5th
new
edition
one.
and a new 5th edition?
Yeah.
There's a new version of the game and it's trash and I'm just not even interested in remotely playing.
Isn't
it,
that what
so-
everybody says about every new version of D&D, though?
No, it seems, and this has been true throughout the history of D&D.
Like, people hate 4th edition.
I know, every even edition
I
makes
learned
people angry.
3.5. I
3.5 is
that's right.
banging,
Yeah.
bro. 3.5 is the
3.5
goat.
was my shit. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it's
Fourth
also
edition came
confusing as fuck.
along. It's like they do
there's
this.
a lot going on. But 3.5 was my shit.
Yeah, but
I just
it's
love
like
Thaco.
it's so frustrating because
second
they'll have
edition?
an edition like
Look, I love
third or
Lamp.
fifth edition, and it'll be fantastic. And then they're like, we can make it better, and they can't. And then they put out fourth in this new version. It's like, stop doing this shit. Every even edition, they shit the bed. I don't understand it. It's like, what in the hell is going on?
Ali,
Scribe-
listen, honey. I tell you what. I'm not great at D&D, but I tell you what I am really good at. I am a fucking banging DM. Because I can get into
Doesn't make
roles.
sense.
Alright.
Oh.
So it's less about rolling the dice and more about playing the role. I make a great fucking DM. But I haven't done it for years on years and years because what people don't explain about being a DM is how much work it is.
It's a lot of work.
You have to
way to
do
go.
so much work to be a DM. To plan the plot line, to plan the campaigns, and then inevitably,
I mean, these
what you
orgies are not
plan
gonna
doesn't happen because
by
the players
themselves.
do what they want to. So you got to ad lib, and I'm great at that part of it, but it's a lot of work. I could do like a one shot if you want to do like a Scribe Tribe one shot campaign.
kn-
That would be
You know
great
what
fun.
we could do?
But what?
You know what we could do?
What's that?
A Star Wars based one, because I've already
I've done
written
those before.
3.
I've already
I've
done.
actually
I've done
written
those.
3.
Yeah.
I'll have to take a look at those because I've DM'd quite a few of the old Star Wars, role playing game from Wizards of the Coast.
Yeah.
The 6
Mhm.
dice system.
I built it on 5th edition, so it's easier for people that are newer than anything else.
Fifth edition is far easier to understand than third. I think third edition for me is goated.
Third edition's goated, but it was complicated.
The problem with the 3.5 is there's just so much additional splat material that it just gets confusing. Surface level, it's like, okay, I understand this. But there's so many layers that you can just keep on digging and digging. Whereas 5th edition is far more like standardized.
I am a dwarf and I dig in a hole. Diggy hole.
Exactly. So 3.5 I think is still the best in my opinion, but I'm biased. I actually love 2.5. I like 2nd edition because I fell in love with Baldur's Gate. Like Baldur's Gate 1,
Dude.
Baldur's Gate 2, Icewind Dale.
God.
Like those games
I
for
feel like I
me,
need to go
the
back and play the
greatest.
original Baldur's Gates because I never played them. I feel like I need to go back.
But Baldur's Gate 1 is very hard to play these days. If you
I can
didn't grow up
imagine.
with it, that's a hard sort of
I can
game to
absolutely
cut your
imagine.
teeth on. Baldur's Gate 2, as far as I'm concerned, is the perfect RPG. Like that set the mold for what an RPG should be. Baldur's Gate 3, made by Larian, objectively in every single way, shape, and form, is a better game. However, Baldur's Gate 2 is better. I don't even care. Like it's rose-tinted glasses, and I know it. But Baldur's Gate 2 for me, they did so much more with so much less.
Yeah.
You know?
That's what she said.
And it's just perfect. It's perfect.
Ladies and
everything-
gentlemen, children of all ages, I have to get out of here.
Adjusted for inflation.
Exactly. All right, Ranger, if you gotta go, bro, you gotta go.
I gotta get ready.
Okay, so
Make sure everybody here
Uh,
joins Ranger's stream in about half an hour's time. Is it, Ranger?
Yeah, we do some D&D. Have some fun.
There you fucking go. Thank you for joining, Ranger. We love you,
Wanna be
brother.
happy birthday, buddy.
Thank you,
Have fun,
dude.
Ranger.
Appreciate you.
Bye, Ranger.
So I have got another YouTube channel that I do not share with people because that's a YouTube channel that I need to
everything's
build organically. Yeah, I'll fix that in a second. And my next video on that channel is going to be about how Baldur's Gate 2 is a better game than Baldur's Gate 3. And it's going to piss people off, but I don't care because to me, it's the better game. To me, it's the better game.
Do it. I'd love to hear it.
You know, I am very tempted to sit down and write another campaign that is specifically for bounty hunters. So you can just use whatever race and just build it to go nuts. And I am very tempted to do that.
Turn off the third camera.
Yeah, I think I've got it. I think I've got it.
All right, you're good. Yeah, so
Yeah.
I just saw like area over here.
Yeah.
What's happening?
So it's a wild world that we live in because but I think when it comes to games these days is there is so much there are still great games that come out, right? There are still great games that come out in our current era. But I think that there's so much proliferation of wanting to make money that we get a lot of games that are actually garbage, that only care about making money. And it's created this ecosystem of shit games, right?
So how do you feel? Are you talking about the AAA games? Or are you talking about like
No.
the proliferation of games that come out like in beta form and then never like advance?
No, I'm
beyond
not
beta form?
not even talking about that. I think there's too much. What I think it is that gaming has now become a business, right?
Yes.
Gaming has become a business. So
100%.
instead of people that are passionate about creating a great gaming experience, what they are trying to do is they're creating a gaming experience that will make money that can please stakeholders to make money. So you get live
that's
service
just- it's
games,
just-
right?
Capitalism has taken over gaming. That's just what it is.
Capitalism has taken
know?
over gaming.
Once
But
they realize it's profitable, then that's just where it went.
at the same time, there are still nuggets within the industry of games and production companies that are making great games to make fucking great games.
Yeah.
You know,
It's
that
like-
still exists. It's just rarer. It's harder to find. And it gets drowned out by all these fucking big production companies that are just looking to make money by, you know, like it's hard. It's really difficult to cut through the shit because when you have things like FIFA Ultimate Team making billions and you have Fortnite making billions of money, and, you know, like, how can you realistically go out into the market and just make a single player experience of no frills attached, good experience, great storytelling, great gameplay, one and done. You buy the game for $40. You play that experience and then you're done with it. Even if it was a fucking great experience, you can't compete compared to something like Fortnite that maybe releases a skin and makes 3 times the amount of money that you make in a week. because, you know, because they released a Sabrina Carpenter skin.
For me,
Obviously,
like,
sucks.
I personally love MMOs. Absolutely
Okay,
love them. But
fair.
it has to be a sandbox MMO. I don't like as much World of Warcraft. I don't like that sort of wing where it's you have to go down this set path. And when Intrepid Studios said, "Oh yeah, we're making basically World of Warcraft but complete sandbox mixed with effectively Eve and a load of others," it was just like, oh fuck yes. And like, I've paid to be on the alpha, I paid to be on the beta, I don't care. And I am loving the game in comparison to
What game is this? Sorry? What?
Ashes of Creation.
Oh, I know that game, yeah. That's one that what's his name? Pirate Software's covered quite a bit, right?
And I am loving it. Absolutely loving the game. Even though, yeah, it's a true alpha where it is literally, you are bug testing. You are not playing the game. You are going, this is broken.
Yeah, sure.
But then you get like a whole day where you don't get bugs and it's like, this is just beautiful. Like, you go to the new areas, like, when they unlock a new area, we all bugger off and explore it. And it's just like, this is really nice.
Yeah.
But then you also do get the moments of, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, everybody's chasing me, run. Everybody's trying to kill me, run.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Which is quite funny.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, always fun seeing like new updates as they come out and being able to go through and bug test and stuff. Like one of the games that's been doing that for a while. Like I know Scribble and I had played Valheim for a while.
Great game.
They keep on coming out with
Great
new updates
fucking game.
and whatnot.
Yeah.
Oh, amazing game. But like the most recent like big major update they had was the Ashlands, and like when that came out, it took them like 10 updates to get the thing balanced properly, because once you got there, it was like everything killed you. Like you chopped down a tree and then things from literally miles away started chasing you because they heard it, and it was like, oh god, it was insane.
Yeah,
So
but
you
the
were
wild
literally
thing
doing
about
bug
that
testing for
is
them.
like, it's not like Valheim was charging you any extra.
Oh no.
If you bought it in the alpha, you don't buy it again. Like 3 years later, it's still your game. You still own that game,
it was
and they're
20
still
bucks.
updating
It's
it.
still there. Yeah.
And that's amazing. And it's a fucking great game. Valheim is a great game.
Oh, amazing.
Like, I've played Valheim for, what, I'm just having a look on Steam now, 300 and something hours?
Well, there you go.
So it's not
Oh,
like I haven't played it a fair bit. But it's like, I love when, I don't mind the subscription model or the buy it once model. The things that I don't like about certain games is where you've got to pay monthly and you've got to buy the game. And it's like, no,
That's a bit
do
much,
one or
yeah.
the other.
Yeah,
Do one
So
or
real
the
quick,
other.
how many hours did you say?
300.
300 and something without looking.
Okay. Yeah.
Not enough.
Wolfie's like 1,025.
That's cute. 2000, 2,508.
Oh my god. Let me have a look at Valheim. Yeah, I'm only 180 hours in, so I'm a novice at 180 hours. But if we all compared like Galaxy of Heroes time, I think I'd be okay.
Galaxy of Heroes time. Yeah, we're talking tens of thousands each.
Yeah.
Okay. How about just the Galaxy EA app, just the PC app?
Oh, just
how
the
many
PC
hours are we
client?
locking? Yeah, just the PC
know.
client.
Hold on, let me exit out real quick.
I don't want to admit to this, but it's a 4-digit number and it doesn't start with a 1 or a 2.
Yeah,
2174 for me.
Yeah. Okay. How about you? Come on, Wom.
3,981.
Okay,
It's mostly
so
a function of
if
how
I
much
was
you
to
actually have it
say,
open.
so
'Cause, like when I go to work, I close the app and I'm playing
okay,
on my phone.
mine's
stuff
different.
like that.
I work
So-
from home, so
Yeah,
my app
exactly.
is
So the
open
number's gonna be,
all the
numbers
time.
will be skewed.
My app is open all the time. Wolfie, you said yours is how much? 1,000?
2174.
2174. 20, and
Yes.
Womp, yours is?
3,987.
I'm nearly higher than both of you combined.
Jesus Christ.
Mine is 5,791.
Oh damn.
But that's because mine is
That's wild.
literally
Yeah, it's
open,
always open.
all
Yeah.
the time. And usually all night as well. I don't normally shut down my PC. So it's just normally
this
just open.
That's what's a factor of, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
nearly
Now,
6,000 hours.
The only game that I can even get close to that is Helldivers 2.
That's a great game, though. That's great fun.
Recently, with the expansion that's coming in 4 days, I've been farming super credits for the last week, and I'm at like just over 4k worth. And it's like, yay. Very boring thing to do, but absolutely love the game.
I've lost my YouTube chat. Hold on.
You have 2530 on PC. Yeah, George, we started playing in the PC client like so recently that it barely captures like even a small portion of the actual time that I've spent playing the game. So it's tough to use that as an actual rubric for how much time you've actually been playing the game. How much time you actually spent in the over there, because like legitimately the whatever 1,000 hours the couple thousand hours that I got over there, that's not even close.
No,
to the amount of time
because
that
you've been
I've
playing
actually
this game
spent
for
playing
fucking
this game.
like 6 other years.
Yes.
Minimum.
Yeah,
like 6-7
exactly.
years. So
Exactly. So yeah, it's a small portion. Very small portion. So crazy times. Wild to think about. We
It
put this much
definitely
time in this many years
doesn't.
into a single game.
It definitely doesn't cover exactly how many hours we've really spent in it. Especially when it comes around to like, oh shit, this character isn't working how it really should, so I'm going to remod it. 8 hours later, I finished the remod. I've now got to repair all the damage I did to my account, but I finished the remod.
well, I mean, like, what other game would you sort of sit there, right? And you've got nothing to do, and you just look through your roster for no good reason.
Dude.
Because that's what
just, like-
that's what it does to you, this game. It's just like, I've got no energy. I've got no gear. There's nothing to do in game. I'm just going to look through my roster. How many hours have you spent just like scrolling and be like, oh, that would be good. That would be good. I could do that. I could do that. And then nothing happens.
Favorite a character, take a look at their mods, go and unfavorite somebody else, go and scroll some more. Look at your squads that you got over there. Maybe look at your journey guide. Maybe go back over there. And you're just like bouncing between screens.
Exactly.
Accomplishing absolutely nothing.
Exactly. You do nothing productive whatsoever.
Like,
But,
the other day I tweaked Lord Vader's mods over to raw speed, and I think I spent about 6 hours just on his mods trying to find like the best way I could run him.
And what did you get him to in terms of modding? What was his speed?
I'll have to reload it 1 second and I'll have a look.
I'll try not to be snobbish and judge.
I believe my Lord Vader is at 274.
I think
574.
Respectable,
That's how
very
numbers work.
respectable.
I think if I
570
remember, I was
574.
at 199 speed added, or 198.
Oh, I only ever look at raw speed. So
Yeah, I don't know like the added speed offhand. I'm gonna put in my.
I just
game
look
right
at
now
the
so we can see.
like what is his actual speed.
Yeah, I'm looking now. It's just got to load because I had already shut it all down.
All good. As you guys understand, I never shut down the game, so it's always open.
Well, the only reason I was shutting it down was because I was getting everything set up so I can shut the computer down after the stream. Because I'm OCD.
I guess I'm not. Yeah, my Lord Vader right now is actually pretty slow. So.
What the fuck?
188 speed.
So he's
Ah,
578?
588.
Yeah, he beat me by 4.
588, sorry.
Wait, 588?
Yeah, 588.
How much is
That's good. Yeah. Mine is 575 right now.
Yeah,
but he's
I'm at
not wearing his
574.
not his normal speed set. So but yeah. That's
I'm
still very fast.
I'm just actually a little annoyed because my Kylo Ren is now only 592. 199 speed added. I want
Lord
it
Vader-
at 200.
Lord Vader, I dropped some speed so I could get some more protection on there. So I'm at 248,000 protection, but only 574 speed, but 12,281 on the physical offense. So I tried to make him a little bit chunkier with that. To sacrifice him a few speed points felt like a good trade-off.
My Lord Vader is. Hang on, let's have a look. He is 575 right now, at 190k protection basically, and 10,500 damage.
Yeah, 248k protection. So like I'm a super fucking.
Oh,
chunky.
he's super chunks.
I've moved away from protection. I've gone health.
Why?
I've gone over to health, speed, and offense, and I'm sat at like nearly 12k
But-
offense.
But he converts his protection into health.
Yes, I know, but the newer kits all benefit off health.
Yeah, but that's gonna get
But-
converted from his protection.
I'm still sat at like close to 14, 15. What is it?
So-
148.
Lord Vader converts his own protection to health on his unique, and the uniques take place in deployment
Before,
order
yeah.
before the leaderships.
And
So
and
he's gonna
because
convert his-
protection primaries are higher than health primaries, and his base protection is higher than his health, you're better off having more protection than more health.
For Lord Vader specifically, for
For
the
him
clones,
specifically, yeah.
for the clones, the order of operations is the health, yes.
Yeah,
But for Lord
there
Vader, the
is-
order of operations changes.
There is another. In 3s, I've got him health bound. Currently in 5s, he'll go back to protection. But in
I'm saying for either one.
Yeah,
well,
it shouldn't matter.
For
I would
Lord Vader,
put-
for Lord Vader himself, just Lord Vader.
Do you want to know where I check for all these mods? It's
Yeah, go
number
ahead.
1. Darth is one of them. Tasnex is another. Aesop Rocks is
So
another.
I know there was some back and forth on that, but
Yeah, it's like for 5s, definitely it is more beneficial in protection. But in like 3s, I
it shouldn't
found
make a
these
difference though.
It shouldn't make a
horrifically
difference.
Stronger with health.
But
Shouldn't make a
mechanically,
difference.
5s versus
Yeah.
3s makes
Yeah.
zero difference.
Yeah,
It
it's
shouldn't-
the
it
same
shouldn't change
mechanics. It's
anything.
just a different number
Yeah.
of units. Because it's still converting before the clone's unique activates.
Yeah, the because you're talking about the doubling of the health from CX, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that happens.
Yeah, so
after.
Yeah, so that should happen on the unique, but Lord Vader is first in the deployment because he's in leadership.
Yeah.
So his unique to convert the
Should,
protection
right?
to health should happen first. But okay, so as I've said, as I was talking on stream earlier today, there is
I'm
a
too drunk.
possibility that the coding is fucked up and it's only doubling like the health portion gained from like in that health over there and not the protection portion gained, because sometimes coding is fucked up that way.
Yeah.
But I technically, by the order of operations, it should be doubling all of that after it's converted to protection. So whether it theoretically, that's how it should work. So if everything works as it should theoretically work, then protection still makes more sense for Lord Vader, but health makes more sense for the clones.
It all depends. And it's like you said,
I don't even know. I've lost my brains at this point.
We don't
I think
fully
you need
know
another
if
shot.
it's working right, but it's weird.
I mean, there are
Like we were
certain things
saying.
that should be able to clarify it, like health steal and stuff like that. Should be able to. No, not even health steal, because that's based on the damage you deal. If there was like a protection, a health recovery element, we could see how it directly works.
Yeah, because you there's people who like can recover health for
Yeah.
everybody on the
And that
team.
would give us the answer.
Yeah.
But the only problem is that ability is it's a GAC thing, right?
What the CX2's on me is a GAC thing, the
Yeah,
100%
CX2's
extra max health.
So you would need somebody with like the clone of the game to go in like the testing environment to go and test it and see.
Yeah. But
Because
I think
apparently-
largely it's probably pretty minimal. Like we're talking fractions of difference here.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a huge difference.
We're talking fractions of difference.
Like my main focus with Lord Vader is offense and speed anyway, so it's like it is minimal difference to me whether I've got a load more health or a load more protection. I just want him to hit ridiculously hard.
Somebody in chat has got 14k offense on Lord Vader. That's
But only
lot.
529 speed, yeah.
Yeah, he's very slow. It's like 50, 60 speed too slow, but like 40% more offense. That's a lot of offense, I'll be honest. I prefer a faster Lord Vader. Just because he's like, I'll be honest, especially if you've got the clones, you don't need Lord Vader to do damage. Because Apo is doing damage. Like, he does one AoE, and you're like, holy shit, we just did a 200k AoE. Like,
Yeah,
just
he's
a
pretty
brrrap. But yeah, I think the speed is pretty vital. Just being able to loop turns, be able to recover, be able to stay standing is pretty important.
I honestly think speed is one of the biggest things on Lord Vader now. Is just make him as fast as you can get him.
Oh, it always has been.
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah. Mine's
you
only
always
a
want a fast
slowly
Vader.
575. It's very slow. Oh, Dodo. He's super slow. Been able to get multiple holds for me in Kyber 2. Mine has had some holds. It didn't have a hold this time, but I feel like my opponent this round threw his Lord Vader, his Rey Ezra counter at Lord Vader. One tapped the Lord Vader and then couldn't beat Rey Ezra, which is that's the current GAC meta in Kyber 1. It's like, can you beat Lord Vader and Rey Ezra? If you can beat both of those, you're generally okay. If you can't, you're fucked.
So the bait that I've been currently setting is setting Ezra with GL Ahsoka.
Okay.
Setting Lord Vader on the opposite wall to that, and then somewhere in the same wall will be Rey, Ben, and Baby Cal, because it's a bastard of a team in threes.
And no, just
And it's that moment of which one are you going to take out with your Leia, and which one are you going to see her? Because they kind of all call for it.
No, I don't know, man. Like in K1, it's like Ray Cal. Ray Cal.
Ray Cal's a lot easier to take out than Ray Ezra.
Ray Cal Ben is easy in Kyber 1. Like that's not a problem at all.
Well, it's not
like
easy,
you can,
but it's much
no,
easier
okay.
than Ray Ezra.
It's much easier than Ray Ezra. Like you don't have to stress so much. Like you don't have to slack at that team. You could see that team. You could see a Malicos that team and not be too afraid. But if it's the combination of teams, that's when it starts to worry you. It's when it's
things start
all
to
of
pile up a little bit.
yeah. It's when you throw that team in with the big hitters, like if you have Lord Vader clones, and if you also happen to have Glat, like Glat, even Glat with Ezra, you can still see.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing, and if you can see that, and then just see a Malicos, the Ray team, it's like, okay, I'm fine now. Like,
well-
it's not a problem anymore. But it differs. It differs, you know, battle to battle, and how good the modding is, and how good the relics are, and how good the datacrons are, and all this sort of thing. It all just becomes nuanced.
Well, the one for me at the moment is it's like I've been playing around with taking out Ahsoka with Great Mothers. And it actually works.
Taking out
quite
Glat
nicely.
with Great Mothers. Wow, I haven't tried that. I'll be honest, I haven't tried that.
I've mostly been using Bo Mando over there, but it doesn't work if there's Ezra on the team. Does Great Mothers work against Ezra?
Yes, but you need a very fast Morgan. I remodded my
Fast
Morgan,
Morgan,
at the start of this
okay.
one, and it works. But you need to outspeed Ezra. You need to outspeed everything but GL Ahsoka. And if that
So what?
goes off
Mass
and you
assist
go
who?
in the right side, it's over before it even begins.
So what's the opening move?
You can't
I
mass
assume
assist
you
Ezra,
doom-
so-
Well, I assume you doom Ezra, but what do? You
So,
mass assist?
The way that I was doing it is don't target Ezra first, target whatever the other support is.
Okay.
Nuke the other support out, so if it's
So doom them, mass assist them.
yeah, so they're just gone. Then you can
So
shoot
do you
through
bless
Ezra.
Morgan or do you bless Spirit?
I bless Spirit every time.
Okay.
Then it's go into Ezra. You'll chew through Ezra surprisingly quick because his health will diminish quite quickly.
Okay.
And then you just target Ahsoka and you go, right, put it on auto, walk away for a minute, and oh look, fight's over. Because if they've got the revive cron, go away. You can't revive.
Yeah, no, you can't revive a
Okay.
doomed character. Yeah. Wow, that's wild. I never would have thought that Great Mothers would beat
Yeah.
Glat Ezra. That
It-
seems
it is
crazy to me.
rough. It is rough. Like, if your Morgan is not fast enough, the fight is over before you begin it.
It also depends on the Ezras you're facing. Like my Ezra is not like ridiculously fast, but he's still 370. So you still need like a relatively zippy, Morgan to outspeed. Yeah.
Exactly. 370, you're starting to look at, can your Morgan be fast enough? I think mine's, what is she at the moment?
I don't
Mine's
know what my Ezra is.
365, so mine wouldn't be thrown at yours. The second I'm not beating you in speed, it's like, no, not worth the risk.
Okay, gotcha.
My
Keep your Ezras
Ezra is
fast.
363. I don't know if the leadership from Ahsoka gives speed. I can't remember off the top of my head.
All I literally check is my Morgan quicker than your Ben? And that's it. Not Ben.
Ezra. Yeah.
Ezra, yeah.
As long as mine is quicker, I can walk through you. But if mine's not, I can't.
What is her base speed? I have no idea.
Freaking slow.
Look at that. It's not very fast.
I can't imagine it's easy to get a Morgan Elsbeth above 360.
Seriously, I don't know if that counter feels worth it. Like for the amount of mod investment it would take, at least for me.
The other thing is, it's like with a Morgan at that level of speed, it is literally, I'm going to nuke Gungans, I'm going to nuke other teams, I'm going to kill whatever you put me against.
Well, yeah, but like, you don't need her to be that fast to kill something like Queen Amidala. I usually use Great Mothers against Queen Amidala. That's been a great counter for me over there, just personally. That's like my usual go-to for them.
Yeah, that's usually what I do.
I'm sure they can kill bigger things, like you were saying, but just personally, like with the not super crazy mod investment and them still being able to do stuff, and that's sort of more where I'm at with that. My Morgan has depressingly slow, shitty mods, so
yeah. This is the thing. I've been investing in all the newer teams quite heavily, and this is one of those teams that I'm still tweaking mods on, and it's like I'm not far off getting Morgan over 360 speed. And then it's a case of most Ezras are going to be slower than mine. So that gives
I
me
can't imagine, because like my Morgan Elsbeth right now is like
her base speed's only
345, and she's rocking a
base speed's not
lot
bad.
of 25 plus. She's only got one mod that's not over 25 plus speed at 345. So getting
her
her
base
over
speed's
360
185.
is huge.
Yeah.
Like that's incredibly quick.
Yeah.
For a
yeah,
Morgan
that's
Elsbeth.
absurdly fast.
It's going to
Yeah.
take me a couple more months to farm up better mods because I need a much better cross. I need a much better bloody speed arrow. Even though it's more for the other stats, it's like, yeah, I don't like.
I'll be honest. At that point, you might as well just see it because it's not mod dependent, and C doesn't beat a whole lot better. You might as well just see armor what, and then be like, okay, that's an easy counter. Like, and then you can just
at some
GM
point,
something
the mod
else.
Investment, you got to ask yourself, is the mod investment worth it for a counter? Because like people were talking about, oh, if you can use something like Finzori and shit to like go and counter. I forget what it was, whether it was like Ahsoka or like what team they were crazy countering. But like you needed the fastest mods possible on your hero Finn and the fastest mods possible over here. And this thing was crazy, but it was like Resistance could do it, and like only if you were like this specific thing. It's like, why is this worth it? Is this investment of mods? Is this everything? Is this the amount of effort like going to give you a reliable counter to really like enhance your anything? So some of those things, it feels like a really cool counter, and I respect it. That's the other thing. Like I respect people who are like doing these crazy ass fucking counters and like doing the what the fuck mod investments to be able to do that stuff. But for me, I'm kind of a lazy fuck. And I'm not doing that.
I'll be very honest, it takes me about 2 months to build up about 200-300 mods that I'm going to work through, and I'll work through all of them to, well, that 2 months is usually they're all 15 speed plus, and then I start replacing shit on the account. But it takes me like a good 2 months to get the shit I want to then go, I'm now going to invest. And then by then it's like, okay, so I've already got the mod set for Fugitive Omega built, I've already got Wreckers built, I've already got Batches built, and people are there going, right, but why have you spent the time building them? And it's like, because I'm a dick. And when people see my teams in GAC, they start looking at the normal counters, you try it, and it fails, and then I laugh.
I mean, that's the kind of the whole point of modding in certain defensive teams is like, it's supposed to make it harder. Like, that is genuinely the whole point. It's some teams it is very like mod specific. You need to have such and such faster than such and such team, so that you can win this counter. Like that was like such a big heavy part of general Galaxy of Heroes meta for so long.
Man,
that
remember
it just
sitting
exists.
there doing the math to find out if your imp troopers were like, if with the speed bonus and the leadership
and the
over there,
10% with the extra buff and the sat,
and now Talon's over here, and so she's speed down.
the GG nuke team, and you're like, okay, with the BB-8 and the 25% turn meter, and we got to divide this by 0.75, but don't forget the 20% leadership bonus from this. Those were fun. Those are some fun days.
I love it.
Do you remember when they brought the Pogolomi out though in TW, and it was all of a sudden it was, so what's everybody's actual speed in this team now?
No, well, the thing is by the time the Pogolomi came out for me, it wasn't a big deal. Like, Pogolomi is very much sort of an early / mid-game TW meta. Because I was already relatively late game at that point, nobody applied it. And it was just like nobody cared. So it's just like, okay, it's just Pogolomi. All people cared about was, you can't Darth Vader this. And all of a sudden, you can't use Darth Vader to beat Geos anymore because of the Pogolomi just giving them too much survivability. But by that point, nobody was setting Geos on defense where I was playing, so we never experienced it. It was like, it was a past meta.
Very much. Geos are mostly a cleanup team at this point.
Yeah.
Or
do you remember when Geos used to be like
tank.
the raid cleanup?
Yeah.
It was like,
I mean,
big hits from Spy.
They still do some very good work over there, but if you're not using GBA as the token tank.
GBA is a great tank.
My GBA is now always going to be saved for chucking with Phoenix or chucking with C or
in the current meta, you don't even need it, which is amazing. With the FDC against Reaver, you don't need a pre-taunt anymore because they were hard coded. Like the Inquisitors are hard coded to go after the weakest enemy, and with the FDC, your Phoenix can't die as long as Kanan is alive. So they'll go after someone like Ezra, and because he's weak, and they can't kill him because Kanan's alive. So it's just like So it's a 20 banner victory in DW. It's really cool.
Nice.
Yeah, like I've got it on the big account, and like I'm surprisingly at 20 odd level 9s, and all the focused are near enough done, and it's like trying
that's
out
a lot,
new.
dude.
I've been trying out a new way of Datacron farming, and holy shit! Like I finished Conquest with 12 level 9s and 2 level 15s, and I'm going into this next Conquest going, I've got maybe 5 to do.
I've got currently all the FDCs at 15 and like 11 level 9s. That's
madman.
That's
I do not.
Yep.
But I went hard on the FDCs because I was like, content.
Yeah. I think we've all
Fair
done
enough.
that a little bit.
I have 2 of them. I got the Afra and I got the Dabbod Boba. And
Yeah,
then I
those are the
have
ones you want, to be
Zalbar,
fair.
I have the Zalbar Kron to level 3.
Yeah, which
Just
I
like
think
a
that's
mission
where
revive.
everybody
That's it.
should go if they want to.
Yeah.
If they want, in particular,
Yeah,
if they
that's
wanted
all
to
I did.
benefit from 3v3, just having a mission revive is actually enough because that
it's
saves
great.
you 3 banners.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it can also still be Gungan, so don't put it on defense.
No. I use it on offense.
Use it on offense.
Use it on
yeah,
offense.
100%.
Say-
against Great Mothers, against whatever, man. I use it against
Like
Tuskens
the big
most
win
of the
is
time.
versus Grey Mothers if they happen
Yeah.
to set it, because thing is that they can't target mission. She can't be targeted whilst she has ally, so they can't, like, Great Mothers can't doom mission, so she's always gonna revive no matter what. So you're never gonna lose the banners, and you should win. You should always win that. Like, it's like a 96% win
Oh
rate.
yeah, it's great.
But if you're
To
going
blow
to
'em
kill
up and you're
Great
good.
Mothers in this current meta, you use the Sidious Cron and laugh.
I mean, you could, or you could just use the Sidious Chron elsewhere and just take your DR Zalbar. Like, you could use Sidious Chron against fucking Padme, or fucking Malgus, or, you know, like, there's a lot of things that Sidious Chron can beat that Zalbar doesn't, or DR Zalbar doesn't.
Yeah. It is one of those where we sit there and it's just like, where am I using this counter? Because, seriously, I need to not use it.
Bane! That's Bane.
Bane.
Where do I want to use Bane?
So I did a GAC the other day, and we got to the end and went, shit, I haven't used Slacker, I haven't used Bane, and I haven't used Dadbod. What the fuck did I use?
I mean,
And it
to
was
be
like-
fair, I often feel like that with Dad Bod Boba. I'm just like, if they don't happen to have Saw on defense, I'm like, where do I use this? He's very good apparently against Afra. If people happen to set Afracron on defense, he's good there.
Yeah,
But
I have heard.
With the big account, I used it on Jabba.
yeah, no, Jabba is golden. But for me, like, I'm like, I've got Afra. Afra, like, hard counters Jabba. I'll just use that against Jabba because I don't know where else to use Afra. that's you know.
We're
it's
in a
like-
weird sort of realm over here. Like, round 1 this week, I ended up I had 5 GLs for offense. I benched 4 of them,
Yeah.
and I only used JMK just so I could use Cup in the final battle. Like, that was
Of
the only
course.
reason
I mean,
actually used
that's
them,
total
just why not?
sense
Yeah.
right there.
We're in a very weird offense-heavy sort of like area of the game. Like
We
era
have been
of
for
the
a
game
while.
right
though.
now.
That's the
Yes.
weird thing. Like, there's been a
there's
lot of
too
offense
much.
for a while.
But also, weirdly, I don't want them to add more teams, because if they had to do like 20 battles as opposed to 15 battles for 3v3, I'm gonna be streaming for like 8 hours.
I mean, yeah. Whilst what would take a normal person 25 minutes would take Wolfie for 5.5 hours.
I'm fucked.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly. They need to find a way of making everybody's roster matter without extending the amount of time we spend playing GAC.
Yes, it's
That-
a tough
that's the
balance.
thing.
I don't know how they do it.
I don't know. And this is why I've come up before with the theory of deploying into a zone so that you can like enhance the stats of your characters by deploying unnecessary GP. So you can use the bottom end of your roster to bloat, and it'll be like every 100,000 GP that you put into this zone, your characters are going to gain X percentile number of stats. So obviously it would benefit bigger rosters far more compared to smaller rosters. But it's a way of like using that unused GP that you've got in your account to bolster your defense without necessarily meaning it takes more battles. You know? Because let's be honest, we don't use every team in our roster because most of the time, most of the teams don't matter. It doesn't matter if you've got R9 Jowers, it's not going to beat Starkiller. It's you know, it's not going to beat Lord Vader. It's not going to beat Jabber. It's not going to beat Seer Malakos. It's not going to beat fucking whatever you put it on defense, you know? Like, that might be 180,000 GP worth of galactic power. That basically means nothing. It might as well be zero because they can't do anything against meta teams. So why not take that GP and throw it into like a well that just increases the performance of your defensive teams, or even if it increases the performance of your offensive teams. So it increases your speed and your offense and your health and your protection and, you know, that sort of thing. You're like, we'll put this into a fucking booster almost. I'm not going to use these teams.
The way that could work really efficiently is it's like for every mil you place in the pot, so you are placing a substantial amount, you get only like a 2% bonus. Now, that 2% bonus would go on at like the start of the fight, which means all your modding really stacks through it.
Yeah.
And that way it would be like, yeah, it's only minimal. So even the biggest accounts are going, right, well, I'm going to throw 3 mil into it, but I'm only getting 6%. But those really big accounts are then going, well, 6% on like a 14 to 16k bloody Drogon is going to go, okay, I'm now near 20k Drogon. Go screw yourself.
Well, yeah. You put 6% on a 500,000 health Lord Vader, and you're like, oh, well, holy shit. Like, that's all of a sudden, what is that? It's going to be 60,000 times 5. We're talking 300,000. It's a big chunk. It's a big chunk. 30,000.
So even if it was a very tiny increase for a serious amount of GP, that would probably work, because it's like if you did it during the defensive phase as well, you had to deploy it then.
I mean, I think that would be the way you would have to do it.
Yeah.
You'd have to lock it in.
You had to give it up even before you knew what they had placed. It's like, oh, fuck.
And it would also add, technically speaking, it would add like another element of strategy. Because it would be like, set your defensive teams, then set your preload juice almost. You'll be like, all of these teams, I just want to throw into the juice. Like, I'm not going to use these teams. I'm just going to throw all of this. And you're like, I've thrown 2 million GP into my juiciness. And that's going to add a percentile to all of my defensive teams. But then when you go on offense, you don't have them. So you could use that as a, like, you know, some players might be like, I'm not even going to take any offensive teams. I'm just going to throw everything into defense. I'm going to save 5 teams that I know can win against. I can clear a zone and nothing else. But I know that I've got so much bulk based on my defensive squads and the extra stat bonuses that they're never going to clear a zone and win that way.
But then it's also going to be like the guys like me that
Hi,
scout
Ellie.
hell, that work out what the hell you're doing and everything else. Those are the guys that are going to be lethal if they allow that, because it's like, I know usually the 15 teams I'm going to use in 3v3. I will usually have then like 2 spares, and that's it.
And it rewards people that scout as well. Because people that scout can go ahead and they say, okay, this guy normally sets X, Y, and Z on defense. I'm going to save these counters for these particular teams and nothing else.
Yep.
I'll be like, I expect to one tap because I expect him to send this. I'm saving these teams and then we're going to go. So they can afford to like lock in those teams and then only take the offensive teams that they want. But hey,
Yeah.
I don't think CG's going to do this. I don't think they will because I think it's a little bit too nuanced. But it's kind of fun to talk about how can they make GAC more tactical and make more of people's rosters without making it take more time.
Yeah, that's really the thing. The time investment.
Honestly, that idea is the best I've heard because a lot of people have said to me, "Oh, just make it bigger, or just do this, or just do that," and it's like,
Yeah, awful. No.
There's
do not
no
do
end
that.
to that, though, is there?
You are wrong. Yes.
yeah,
Because
Where-
we're always going to get more and more teams. We can't just keep on adding more and more teams to defense, can we? We can't just like it's 15 teams on defense now. In 2 years' time, is it 30? Like, no, we can't just keep adding teams.
it's
So-
also you've got to think realistically for like newer players. Like newer whales are going to be coming into the edge of Kybers sooner rather than later. You don't want them to have to go, well, I need everything on defense. We have a visitor. He's woken up.
Do we?
Yes, we have a fluffy visitor.
Oh, where? I don't see.
The floofiest.
Oh.
You're cut off a little bit.
Oh. Hello, kitten. Oh, it's a good kitten. Yes, it's a good kitten. He wants dreamies. You're muted, bro.
Quite muted.
Quite muted.
The
Yep,
cat wants you
sorry.
all to themselves.
There you go.
So whenever you do your dreamies on stream, he's trying to eat them through the screen.
Oh.
He is a dumbass.
No, he's a
wants
clever boy. He just wants a dreamies. He's a good boy. Yes.
No, to tell you his level of intelligence, he runs into the front door every morning at full speed because he hears the postman and gets excited.
Why did you get excited by the postman?
Because he thinks it's the food delivery person that's dropping off dreamies.
No. But look at him. He's so inquisitive. He's so clever. He's such a good boy. Was a good boy. Yes. I love kittens. I love kittens.
Yeah, he's ace. I love him to bits. He was on the trip with me. So, he comes everywhere.
Sorry, Sathi. I don't know when you redeemed treats for... We did treats for the cats once today. But I don't remember your resub. Thank you, Sathi. I love you, buddy.
Right, let me go get dreamies and I'll do dreamies.
Ah. I'm so drunk. Yeah, my lord.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, I'm so drunk. We've got a plus counter of 61. I don't know how we're gonna... I don't think that's ever going down. I'll do one now. How about that? I'll do one now, just to get it to 60.
Shot time?
Yeah, shot time. Wolfie might do a shot with me. We'll get it at 59.
I got you.
Oh my god. That was the most expensive bottle of fucking Morgan spiced.
This is where it gets dangerous, and you think you have finger hole issues. This is about to get lethal.
You can't have a more vicious cat than Indy, surely. Uh-oh. Oh my god. We're gonna have a shot, buddy. Let's go, Wolfie. Let's do it.
All right. 3, 2, slunch.
Slunch.
Ah.
Aiba. Hoo-yah, shabba hee-ha.
Yes, indeed.
Nya. Ah, my gosh. There's the shots. With the plus counter goes up. No, the plus counter goes down by 2. 59. Shot counter goes 16. Nazdrovia. Thank you, Sathi. 3 hours ago? My bad. I bought it, bitch boy. What did you buy, Essex? Oh, the bottle of rum. Oh, it's an expensive bottle of rum. Considering it's just a fucking normal... It's just a no... Fucking... These delivery companies, Essex, they're a rip-off, bro. They're a rip-off, bro.
Just look at how sharp his claws are, though.
Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He loves the dreamies. Yes. Yes, he wants to.
He's also a heavy little bastard.
Oh, he's a chunk. He's a chunk. Good boy. Good boy, Mr. Kitten. Mlemlem's on stream? Exactly, Seth. You know.
He's like, I know there's more dreamies in a bag under your leg. I'm now going
Gimme.
to
Well, make sure he doesn't like go through like the fucking aortic whatever the fuck it is.
Trust me, he's drawn blood on my legs before without me realizing, and it's just like, oh, that's not good.
Can you feel anything in your legs, or is it like
I can't
areas?
feel temperature.
Can't feel temperature.
So I've got no sense of temperature. Below the knees, I've got no feeling.
Okay, nothing at all.
Nothing at all. On my right leg, it comes about halfway up the thigh, where I can feel.
Okay.
And on the left leg, it's already all the way to the top. Eventually, I will lose everything to T3.
What does that mean? Sorry.
Halfway down my spine, basically.
Oh shit.
Oh right. So it's degenerative then? It gets worse and worse.
It's because I've got damage to the cord and damage to the vertebrae around that point.
Yeah.
And they can't operate to actually do anything about it, so eventually it will fail completely.
Shit.
Oh man, that sucks, dude.
Yeah. What the only really good part is I don't need to go to the toilet. Well, regular.
Silver lining, baby. Yeah. There we go. God damn.
You've got to see the funny side of shit.
I mean, why not? Why not? Cry. Yeah. That is wild. I can't imagine. I can't imagine how that must feel.
Honestly, nowadays I really don't get bothered by it.
No?
Anywhere near as much as I used to.
Yeah.
So, adapt and overcome.
I'm not sure if I've asked you this before, but how did it actually happen?
I was in a multi-story car park and got pushed down the stairs.
Really? Was this a joke, or was this like a foreign combatant, or what was it?
Nobody actually knows who did it. I don't know who did it.
Really? Nobody knows who did it?
No. There are people that have said, oh, we're pretty sure it's this person. Nobody can prove it, so I don't bother now.
So somebody just pushed you down the stairs and fucked your mobility, basically. Knackered your spine. That is so shit.
At the time, I had a car that was a case of, I want to park this as far away from people as possible because it's really nice. So, of course, multi-story car park, well, I'll park on the top floor. Nobody wants to drive up there.
Yeah, and some random person that you have no idea who it was pushed you down the stairs.
Well, we don't know who it was. So, there are people that have said it might be this person, it might be that person. It's like, I don't care anymore.
Well, to be fair, it's not going to change anything, is it? It's not going to make you walk if you know who it is. It's not going to fix your spine, is it? It's still shit, though. That is still shit.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
But at the end of the day, for me, I look at it and go, did my life change? Yes. Is my life better now than what it was before? Well, kinda. It's easier.
Okay. Well, I mean, it is very much about perspective. It is very much about perspective. I like. It sucks. It really does. Like, you shouldn't have to have gone through that. That's not fair. But life isn't fair, is it?
The other really good part is, you know, when you break your PC chair and you have to replace it. Well, I don't have one. I just roll around in my chair.
Yeah,
there we go.
That's one way of looking at it. Fucking hell.
That's something.
I just really will take the piss with it, and people say to me all the time, "Oh, but what do you do when you have to go on your toilet breaks?" And it's like, because the bag's full. That's the only reason I go on a toilet break.
To change the bag, is it?
Yep. Go to the toilet, unscrew bag, tip down toilet, remove bag, change bag, done.
My break comes at a different time to yours, and I can last longer, probably, I imagine. I don't actually know, obviously, but yeah.
Well, all I'm going to say is one of my mates and I were talking about going to a Comic-Con at the end of... No, Gamescom at the end of this month and a Comic-Con the month after.
Yeah.
And he was there going, so how many bags are you going to strap to your leg? And it was just like, well, I can fit 3.
3?
I just have to change the tube part way round.
How long does that take? That doesn't sound like it would take too long. Is it just like a nozzle type thing? You lock it into place so there's no leakage, as it were, attach it and then open it or something?
It's literally twist another bit, disconnect it, put it on the new one, twist that one, twist the unlock, done.
Job done. So you could probably do it in seconds. Yeah.
But it takes me 30 seconds even on stream to go and change a bag completely.
Well, there you go. There you go.
So,
and that's far less inconvenient than an average person trying to go to take a piss at Comic-Con. Because there'd probably be, well, no, maybe the women would be queuing a little bit longer, but the guys are still going to take a while. So
I have a radar key. I just go use the disabled toilets.
I mean, there's that as well, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to say much, but I'm pretty disabled. So they still haven't let me into the disabled toilets, but I think I'm about there. I'm still waiting on my card for that. One day they will acknowledge. Yeah.
One of these days they'll
Can you
recognize the
spray
flight.
people with it? What the fuck, Safi? Jesus,
you
mate.
could, it just would stink.
Oh, mate, you wouldn't want to.
No.
I mean that's a shit thing to have happened to you. It shouldn't have happened. But I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good regardless. So there is that.
This is the thing. It's like this community.
Yeah.
Like when I started, I was on your stream not long before I started, and it was like I've even said to you, you are part of the reason why I started.
Oh, really? Cool.
Yeah. And I just laugh about it now. And people turn around and go, why have you got that attitude? And it's like, I'm ex-military. What did you expect?
Military is not going to be bitching about it, are they? They're not going to be crying about it. They're just going to fucking move on.
It's that moment of, I'll take the piss out of it. I'll have a laugh with it. And yeah, that's how I'm going to deal with it. And then it's just like, well, okay.
Good, man. That's fucking awesome. That is fucking awesome. What is it they do? That is this? They get
Terrible
sprayed. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. But yeah, that like this community is fucking next level though, isn't it? I mean, people around here, they just support. You know, don't get me wrong. It's not like everybody in this community is 100% supportive. I've had my fair share of dickheads, and I'll be quite frank and honest and said that sometimes I am the dickhead in the community because I've said some pretty controversial things in my time, and I'll probably say controversial things in the future. But generally speaking, the community is really fucking great and supportive.
I mean, saying controversial things doesn't make you a dickhead. Being a dickhead makes you a dickhead.
I mean, that's true.
There's some fucktards in the community, but there's also some amazing people.
Shut! Sorry. It's time.
Oh, it's time for a shot, is it? Well, I think that is the end of my Jaeger bottle.
Uh-oh. We finished off the Jaeger bottle. Essex, are you still around, my bro?
No.
When everybody's ready, we will smash another one. Oosh. I know Ranger is out there streaming his D&D campaign, but he wishes he was here, really. Essex, love you, brother.
It's not full. That is it. It's done.
We trust you, brother. It's all good. Yahid, that's enough for me.
Skull.
Oh, it doesn't get any better.
Doesn't get any worse though.
I don't know.
Sometimes I feel like it does.
Dude, Crown is decent to take shots of. I don't know what you're taking shots of, but Crown Royal, that's pretty fucking good.
Wasn't that what my dude was taking shots of? It. He did an orange one.
He was taking shot. He was doing the Crown Royal Peach. I'm just
Crown
doing like a
that was it. Crown
style.
Royal Peach, but he did it with
I'm just doing regular ass whiskey.
he did it with Fireball whiskey.
Yeah.
But I mean, you could literally just pour Fireball whiskey into your eyeballs and be okay. I mean, it's cinnamon
wouldn't
whiskey,
recommend that.
but it's high on the cinnamon, low on the whiskey. It's delicious.
Yeah, now this is the problem. Like, whenever I do shots, I usually will let people decide what it is if I've got other things in.
Yeah.
And it's always the most disgusting one wins, which is
Okay.
why they prefer Jaeger to everything else.
Jaeger is fucking wank. I'll be honest. It's horrible.
It's
It's
not
disgusting.
Saul, just for shots. It's
Just for shots,
taking
Saul.
shots.
So yeah, no, like I remember when I went to university. No, it was after I finished university. Sorry. Throughout all of university, I worked in a pub, and it was some of the best times of my life. Made some great friends. Pub in South Wales, arse end of fucking everywhere. Shithole. Amazing people and scummy people at the same time. Do you know what I mean? You like, if you worked on a council estate that had a bar, it was like you'd get the shittiest people in that pub, but at the same time, you'd also get some amazing fucking people, like great friends that you would talk to you, that you know they're your friends not because of any other reason other than they're your mates, and you could trust them to the hilt. You know, it's like they've got your back. You know they've got your back because they got nothing else and you've got nothing else. Like, those are your friends. So it was a weird dynamic, right? I've completely forgotten what my point was. Shit. Where did I start off this conversation?
That some people would be really good because you worked in your pub in summer, arse end of Wales.
Yeah, but it was... Oh, yeah. So when I left this pub, that's where I was getting to. When I left this pub, my leaving do was just like a Thursday night. It was a Thursday night. Nobody used to go out drinking on a Thursday night. Obviously, you'd have people that would drink on a Thursday night, but the pub was empty. And we used to have those Jägermeister machines. I don't know if you've ever seen them, but they're like these boxes that you...
Oh, he's back.
You're back.
Yeah, you're back.
You're back. You're back. Over here. Wait, we can hear you. Wait, we can hear you.
Couldn't hear you when you were
Testing.
talking.
YouTube should be able to hear me now. YouTube, you can hear me, guys, right? YouTube, Twitch. Testing. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so on my leaving do on a Thursday night, which is not a busy night, it's not like a Friday night or a Saturday night when everybody comes out and goes crazy, right? So this was a summer's day because university used to finish around April. You do all your tests, you get your results. So I worked there, and it was one of my last days. Well, it was my last day. And it was quiet. And we had these Jägermeister machines, which were like...
quiet.
They were these little machines that you'd get your Jägermeister bottle, and you'd like turn it upside down, and you'd plug it into like a vent, and it would like absorb the Jägermeister, put it through a cooling machine, and you could pour it like you would a beer tap. You know, it had like a little nozzle that you just open, and it would give you a shot, right? But it would chill it really cold, really cold. So you put 2 of them in there and you would just sit them. And it would have like a little well that would chill the Jägermeister, you could pour it. So anyway, on my last day, when I worked my last shift, they were like, okay, right, it's your last day. You finished at 4 p.m. because I was doing like the 12 until 4 shift. And then I was done. That was my last shift. And they're like, okay, you're done. You've got to neck the Jägermeister machine for 15 seconds. I was like, okay, but 15 seconds.
That's a lot of seconds,
All you do is you stick your head under the nozzle and you just pour it, and it just pours into your mouth. 15 seconds of doing it. I've never gone from sober to drunk faster in my life. It was like 30 seconds. I got brain freeze because it was so cold. And I came out, I was just like, I remember just sat there at the bar like, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm a little bit drunk. I'm a little bit... The fuck's going on? Why is the room spinning? Shit, and there's pictures of me with a clock on the back wall. And it was 6:30. And I was in the middle of the pub, only wearing my underwear, with my hair in a ponytail on my head with a little bow. I was like, well, I went from sober to absolutely fucking pissed in like an hour and a half. And that was the only thing that I drank.
Seconds.
There was
That's a lot of fucking alcohol, man.
It is. Like, you'd be surprised at how quickly that goes through you. And I remember being there, like, I can't remember why I was naked, because I was that drunk. I wasn't naked, I had my underwear. But I remember posing there like, like, hey, look at me, it's great. I'm like 21 years old and I'm really happy. And I've got my long hair and like a little bow tail with like a pigtail thingy going on. And somebody who is a regular at the bar just comes round and just goes, yoink, and pulls down my pants around my ankles. And somebody took a picture at the same time. So obviously had full cock and balls, just like, swinging. And I was like, Jesus fucking... And there's still a picture of me on Facebook of me just walking around topless in my underwear in the pub at 6:30 in the afternoon. I was just like, yeah, that was a good time. I enjoyed that. That was a great time.
Can do no wrong.
Yep, that was a good time. And I stayed there all night. And don't regret it at all. What kind of story did I come into? Indeed, Rebel. Indeed. That was definitely...
Very good question.
And that's why I love the hospitality industry, because you can do stupid shit like that and get away with it. I hope it was well tagged so you can keep... well... Yeah, it's never been a problem so far, and I've got some relatively high-profile jobs. So nobody's searched my name, come up with social media pictures and questioned me about it. Not yet, anyway. Maybe one day it will, but for now, it hasn't. I mean, to be honest, I've probably said worse things on these streams than I have on that picture. So,
probably.
Something that's probably more inflammatory than this.
There are some very dodgy pictures out there of me whilst I was military, because we were out for a night out in Salisbury, and it was 30-something squaddies all together, and of course, Naked Bar happened.
Oh, Naked Bar, lovely.
And there is a picture of 30-something squaddies, all naked, stood at the bar, and that's it.
Lovely. I mean, that's okay. You're just naked. It's fine. It's not like you are fucking a goat. It's okay.
Yeah. But there are worse pictures than that out there, because it's like, end of exercise. Well, we're drinking in a field. You can imagine the shenanigans that happen. Yeah.
Oh, dear me. Dear me.
So,
yeah. I mean, I used to, when I worked in Cardiff for a long time, and working in like nightclubs and stuff like that, we used to have on a Wednesday night, it used to be the Cardiff University Rugby Social Night. So every week it would be the whole nightclub would be booked out by the Cardiff Rugby Club. And that's because nobody goes to a nightclub on a Wednesday night, right? So they used to book out the entire venue.
Hey, don't discriminate.
Don't discriminate. No, nobody did. Nobody did. Nobody went out. And fucking vile is probably the best way to describe it. They used to have... So they used to have a bin. It would just be like, you know how you've got like a big outside bin? Not like one of the big biffer bins. I'm sure that Womp understands. Not a big biffer bin.
Bin, you mean garbage can?
Garbage can. Yeah, trash can.
Hey!
So just like a big...
Americans, thank you.
Like a circular trash can, right? Not like a massive four-wheeler trash can. Like just a normal circular trash can. And...
You can say bin. I translated it already. It's okay.
Yeah, but I'm making it easy for our American folk in the chat. So they used to have this trash can in the middle of the dance floor when nobody else was there. It was literally just them.
Dude, call it a bin, because
Call it a
bin,
bin.
as opposed to trash can, has given rise to my favorite, most disgusting term of all time of bin juice, which is the liquid that's
the vile juice at the bottom of the bin. Well, that feels
and calling it bin juice is just
that fits quite nicely into the story I'm about to tell.
Are you
right,
sure
we'll
you
go
don't
on.
like the word bin juice?
Bin juice, yeah. So they used to play a drinking game on this Wednesday night. And what it was the entire rugby team would get as pissed as they possibly could. Like, as drunk as they possibly could, right? And the rule was the last person to throw up, not the first, the last person to throw up, had to get their empty pint glass and put it into the bin and drink the puke of the other people.
Oh, no. No.
That was the drinking game.
No.
So you're better off being the first person to puke, not the last person.
No.
So they would all just hang around this bin. They would all get absolutely fucking steaming. And when they needed to throw up, they threw up in the bin. The last person to throw up had to get their pint glass and scoop it out and drink it. And the chant would be, rules is rules.
No.
Rules is rules. It was fucking disgusting.
No.
But that was the rugby social. It's fucking gross, man. I was just like, I don't want to work Wednesday nights. I'm out. I'm done. I'm done.
This is in Wales, yes?
Yes, that was in Cardiff.
Right, thanks,
Gross, mate. Disgusting. Like, why would you want to do that? Like, who agrees to this? It's like, it's not the first. Normally you'd think it's like, hey, if you throw up, you're a pussy, right? No. It's like, if you're the last person,
it's the goal.
You're gonna regret it.
What the fuck?
It was fucking disgusting.
Oh god,
It's just gross, man.
Fuck.
It was gross. And I used to have to sit and people in the bar, like the owners of the nightclub, were just like, no, we don't care. They pay a premium to book out the entire club for this night. What they do is up to them. So they would just be like stripping naked, and they would be throwing up in bins, and they would be drinking the throw up, and you're just like, this is fucking gross, man. Like, honestly, guys, this is what you want to go through? This is your Wednesday night? Like, oh, mate. Come on, man.
No thanks.
Yeah. So,
no, I'm okay.
Rugby guys are gross.
Like, there was some weird military traditions that I don't agree with. Like,
okay, yeah.
First person to be sick when we were drinking in the Remy bar had to clean up everything for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Which you would think doesn't sound that bad. But the second one person was sick, you all drank heavier. Because it wasn't your job to clean up. So if you were sick,
you're like, quick, drink heavier.
It's all right. No, not my problem.
Yeah. So until that first person was sick, you would all be paced for the whole night.
Yeah.
The very first time somebody was sick, it was right, get the shots out,
like,
get the extra beer cans out.
That guy's
we're going
problem.
Let's make him work for it.
And
God
I
damn.
thought that was bad, but oh, yeah.
See, but that makes sense at least. That's at least like, oh, look, you.
Sorry,
Absolute
I'm
mess.
back. Sorry about that.
It-
I accidentally disconnected. I didn't mean to.
It was an absolute mess when we were finished. Like every single time it happened, the place was a bomb site. But we'd also all be sleeping there with sick buckets on camp beds. It was not.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh man, I have so many messages. I'm so confused.
How you doing, this Scribble?
I'm still alive. Oh, I've lost you guys.
Oh,
Where have
I'm
you
not
gone?
dead yet. I can dance and I can sing.
We can dance if we want to. We can leave our love behind. And if your friends can dance, and if they can dance, and they're no friend of mine.
Friends of mine.
Shots! Shots.
I've run out.
Oh, fucking drink some water then.
Whose fault is that?
Fuck that shit. I'm not drinking water. I want to be hungover tomorrow.
I think I'm already stealing joy from
Okay.
tomorrow. Is it just me and you, Wolfie? Or is it just me? Oh,
I'm
Wolfie's grabbing a bottle.
shouting.
Yeah, he's shouting.
I
don't have
will
much
be going
left.
to the shop at 10 o'clock in the morning and going, give me more Jaeger.
I'm not doing anything tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. I will be dead to the world.
I believe you.
So, Wolfie, just me and you then, good sir. Jechid, Slante, Skol, Yamas.
Whoppa!
Whoppa!
Ah, woo! Damn. All right. All right. We're doing good.
Yeah, you still got the 3 to remove from last time as well, so you're at 51 now.
51.
Didn't forget to remove them last time. I was not paying even a little bit of attention. So I'll take your word for it.
I mean,
Yeah,
you're going to
you
have
can
to
move from
forgive
last
me
time.
because I'm apparently on shot 18. I'm not sure if I trust shot 18, but that's the number that I'm putting in.
I don't know. It's a number.
It's definitely a number.
I cannot be trusted to keep track.
No. Well, I certainly can't because I'm the one here,
On
well,
shot
tracking
18?
the numbers, just not
Allegedly.
very well.
You know
Allegedly
what
dragging the numbers. How many do we
you
still have
have-
watching? I'll be surprised if we got more than 20 still in the live stream right now.
Oh, we absolutely do.
Yeah, there's 33 on Twitch.
33
YouTube, we
on
got
Twitch.
60.
60 on YouTube? 55, I can see. Guys, I'm surprised you're still here. It's my birthday, and
Yeah.
it's
What
not
are you
really my
doing here?
birthday. It's my birthday on Tuesday, but today's my birthday stream.
Get out of here.
Get out of here.
What are you doing?
Or hang around, because technically speaking, the longer you stay around, the more ad revenue I get. And guess what? For like every hour that you watch this show, I get like 50 pence.
Whoa!
That adds up over time. You know what I mean? Over time, I'll make like £3. I
know what a
could buy a
quid is.
coffee. I could buy an espresso. I could do that. But we've had so many wonderful people come in and donate ridiculous amounts of money. In particular, Dave, who apparently took out a loan to donate to us today. Kitten, sorry. He took out a loan today to donate to us because I don't know. He's just a wonderful human being.
Yep, he did
It's-
just fly across the screen.
It's been a great stream, guys. It's been a real good stream. And I plan on doing more streams in the future. How about you, Wump? What's the plans for you and your YouTube life and your Twitch life?
So, streaming tomorrow,
Tomorrow?
catching up on everything that I've missed out this week.
Yep.
So it's like recording all the pre-conquest shit. For
I was going to say,
teams
Conquest is
that
Monday.
Should work, but it's like we
do
need
we have
time
feats
to
and
test
stuff?
them.
Yeah, we've got the whole feat list. It's already out. We've had it for about a week, I think.
I haven't looked at it at all.
It's easy as
And
piss.
We'll get to it. Honestly, the conquests have been pretty easy as of late. They really haven't.
They've been easy for
all
like
that
the
crazy.
last 7-8 months.
Well, let me preface that. They've been easy if you have all of the things. If you don't have all the new things,
Yeah.
they're not quite as
if
easy.
you're
If you
end
have
game
all the
and
new
you're
things,
farming
yes.
the new stuff as it comes out, it's easy. Yeah.
Yes, super duper
So,
easy.
For the account that's now broken 9 mil, like the last 3, I've red created every single time.
Nice.
Now, this one I am worried about, but I sat there and did the maths, and I'm dropping 15 banners. That's it.
Well, you've
So it's
got
like,
you've got another 20 banner like
Yeah.
fucking leeway. You can drop 34, I want to say.
Yeah, 34 can be dropped.
Yeah. So you got 19 banner leeway. You're okay.
Yeah.
You're
So
fine.
it's like, I know that I can do it. It's just, do I really want to do things like the Omega bullshit? And this is why, even though I make content for this, it's like, I'll try all sorts of bullshit to try and get those, whatever it is from Fugitive Omega that can give to the whole of Bad Batch. Find a way of doing that bullshit.
I promise you, there will be a cheese that's available that you can use like a Gear 9 Omega and get it done in a battle. There'll be something. There'll be something.
That's the thing.
Oh,
It's
sure.
like, I watch
Always
your
is.
stuff. I watch a couple of other people's stuff on it.
Try
It's like,
Polysis is really good.
yeah. When I find those stupid little things, it's just like, oh, hell yes. Thank fuck I can do it that way.
Yeah. Derek, trust me, bro, we don't need more shots. 18 is it's not my limit, but it's a lot of fucking shots, bro. I'm not being funny. It's a lot of fucking shots, man.
It's
18
a bunch
shots.
of shots.
As a whole, and I've had a couple beers too. So yeah. Now there's always a solution. There's always a solution. Now don't get me wrong. My alt account, that's a free to play account. That's like 1 million GP. I don't even bother with Conquest. I get the first crate on normal, and I call it quits because there's no point in me trying any harder. I don't have the depth, so I don't bother. I don't bother trying to do anything with that account. But as soon as I get to full mil, then I'll be pushing for red box. Because it's always more worthwhile to unlock Conquest characters immediately. And more in the game, it feels like CG is incentivizing investing in new characters over going for historic characters. So you
Yes,
can see
absolutely.
it in stuff like the new era battles. Like, invest new characters, get good rewards. Really good rewards, I might add. Era battles give very, very good rewards. I feel like they're going to lean into that heavier and heavier as we go forward. So,
Well, the main one for me at the moment is just like, I am R9ing all of the Darkside clones. I'm also going to do it with the 2 Jedi Vanguard.
Yep.
Likely to do it with Mace. Likely to have to do it with Tarkin for the raid.
yeah,
And it's
I'll
like-
R9 Tarkin, unfortunately, but that's the way
Yeah.
it is.
It's like, it's a bullshit thing to have to do, but if you're going to have a full R9 Vader squad, why the fuck not? Let's capitalize on the raid whilst it's here.
Dude, I would rather go into this new raid and be able to just, like, clean sweep with high relic characters than have to try and nickel and dime it. So I'm gonna make video guides for every eventuality, but I'm also going to be making the video guides for the new raids on how do you beat it at the top tier, minimal investment. And I'm going to get the top end personal rewards on that as soon as possible, because raid rewards are better than basically anything else in this game. Basically, the only thing that comes better than that is probably fleet. Getting that 400 crystals a day is huge, but fleet is so... raid rewards are so important. Far more important than TB. So...
As somebody that's been a TB officer, a TW officer, and everything else in between, yeah, I actually agree. The raid is so much more important than any other game mode. if you're wanting to push.
Yeah, yeah. And that was one of the reasons why I joined Mora Rhodium. One of the reasons I joined. Because the guild I was in before, they were fucking amazing. They were so good. That was Senate Mandalore. Fucking brilliant guild. So good. Great culture. Really solid people. And I didn't leave because I was unhappy. I wasn't. I was perfectly happy there. But when I had the opportunity to go up to Mora Rhodium, it was a case of I get to see how the gauntlet plays.
Right.
So I get to be in I get to put myself in the environment of the most competitive players in the game.
You get to remod for every TW.
I get to remod for every TW, but I'll be honest, we used to do that in Senate Mandalore as well. It's no different. Like Senate Mandalore, they weren't a gauntlet guild, they were just below. But we had TW modding there. So I used to do that anyway. It's like it doesn't feel any different. It's just that the players there have got so much bigger rosters. Like everybody's got everything on, not everything online, but you know, everybody there has got amazing mods. Right. A lot of Relic 9s, a lot of Relic 8s, everything that's new, they've got it. You know, like they're all super sweaty tryhards. And not I don't mean that in a derogatory way. They're all just really fucking try hard. And I wanted to experience that. I want to know what it feels like. So I know that when it comes to if a new raid drops, it's not going to be a case of, hey guys, should we try and prioritize the new raid? It's going to be a case of, oh, everybody's got every single new team at R8 minimum.
Yeah.
R9 most likely. They're ready to just like fucking destroy every new bit of content day one. Like it's not a build up. It's like done straight away. So I go in and I'm like, I'm 13.3, 13.4 mil, and I'm the smallest guy. I'm the littlest roster in the entire guild. I'm just like, wow, these guys fuck around. You know what I'm saying? These guys fuck. So they're good people.
I moved to MC3 with my big account.
I used to be in MC3. They're good people.
I know you did. And honestly, like, yeah, I'm 13.4, nearly 13.5 million. I've got 4 characters that are not a relic.
Yeah.
But it's like, you know what? This account is the account I actually take serious. It's the account that doesn't do the stupid R9s. But at the end of the day, it's the account I have a lot more fun playing.
Yeah.
Because it's, oh, I want to try this stupid idea. Well, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they already questioned me when I joined. They were like, you've got some weird R9s. I was like, yeah. It's not because I wanted to.
Hashtag streamer things.
Yeah. R9 fucking Ewok Scout and Tebow and Kanan. And they're like, you don't have an R9 Ray. I'm like, I know, I want an R9 Ray. So I'm going to have to do some reprioritization and start working on those. But I want to focus predominantly on the new shit. So obviously, all the new clones, there's only 2 left. They're going to R9 immediately. I would like to get the new Vanguard to R8. I would like to get new Bad Batch to R8. And then I'll go back and work on the olds.
You're telling me you haven't already got 3 of the clones at R9?
Only 2. Yeah, only 2. I've only got a 6-star disguised clone trooper right now.
My disguised clone trooper 7-starred yesterday.
See now, I
Must be nice.
I'm still waiting on the extra marquee battles. How about you, Wolfie? How are you doing?
6-star. I will be 7-star very soon. So I think Monday we'll get them to 7 stars. But the rest of them are Relic 9. So
nice. Yeah, same dude. Oh, hang on. I've just seen the battles have refreshed. I can do that again now. I'll go ahead and do that in the background whilst we're chatting.
For me, I'm happy that I've already got him to Relic 9. But I've already got the Relic materials ready for Scorch to Relic 9 as well. So it's just like, come on.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got the mats. I can do it. But obviously we don't have the character. And it'll probably take me a while because I'm not gonna over-egg the whaling. I'll just do the standard, you know, obviously I've got the episode pass, so there's the 20 shards there. I'll buy the £30 pack, I'll buy the £70 pack, and that'll get me the 7 stars at the end of the event.
That's what I buy, but I'll also usually buy like one or two pulls just to try and get a decent bump forward. Because if I can get an extra day on the last 2 nodes, that's just extra relic.
Yeah, it does give you a little bit extra. I'll be honest, it does give you a little bit extra. It's just for me, like just getting a Zeta mat and some like a minimal amount of signal data. I don't care. Like, Zetas are not a struggle for me.
No,
I've nearly got 1,000 of each signal data now. I'm like, the signal data isn't a problem. It's the mats, the relic mats, like aero magnifiers and that sort of thing. That's the pinch at this point. It's funny how the bottlenecks change over time. You know how it's like, oh, Carbantes are a big issue. Fucking stun guns are an issue. Kyrotech's an issue.
Somebody asked earlier about like the team to farm up for 3PO battles, and we were having like some nice reminiscing over here. And I was like saying how Wicket used to be like a great one to farm up because his node also came with stun guns. And it was like, bro, you're double dipping. You get stun guns.
You get stun guns. And now you're like, who gives a shit about stun guns?
Of them, and just like, yeah, that's nice. Like, okay, cool story, bro. That's I'm
very
happy.
These days, stun guns isn't even it's not even a fucking blip. It's not even a speed bump, is it?
Yeah.
It's just like
okay,
easy.
Cool. That's nice.
New character comes out, I use hot utils, I check straight away, have I got all the materials, do I need to farm anything? And then I remember, I have 4,000 of each Kyrotech.
Yeah.
I'm not going to run out anytime soon.
No. Yeah, I've got well over 4K. I think I'm nearly 5K on shock pods now. I'm just like, Kyrotech is never going to be an issue. Gear is not going to... Maybe, I'll be honest, more than Kyrotech, Gear 12 plus pieces are an issue before Kyrotech is. Like, I might not have enough furnaces, maybe. But probably
I've got,
not.
Like, over 1,000 furnaces available.
I think I've got like 400 or 500 furnaces. But that's going to be enough for any new character. It's usually, do I have the aero mags? Do I have the impulse detectors? That sort of thing is the crunch point for me. It's not gear at this point. Like, gear is a non-issue, but that's because I'm a massive whale and I've been playing for 9 years. So
the main thing that I'm now struggling with is Ommies, but I'm not actually struggling with them either, because it's like I'm sat on 2 and it's like, do I want to spend them? No, because what if Scorch has something good? Well, I'm going to put it on because it's on the Lord Vader team and they're all going to R9. I may as well.
Scorch is most likely going to be something different.
Yeah.
In terms of Ommies, like, he might be the raid Ommie.
I'm still thinking it's going to be Jedi Temple Guard, but...
Oh, you reckon?
I suppose it's possible.
Yeah.
He could be another 3v3 Ommie under Tarkin, but I just keep on thinking that Tarkin's going to be the 3v3 Ommie. I don't know why. I just feel like Tarkin will be the 3v3.
They could give him a 3v3 Ommie? Yeah, and then give Scorch a 5v5 GACC Ommie.
If they give Scorch a 3v3 Ommie, I think they're going to have to make it specifically under Tarkin, because I don't think they're going to want to like double dip on Lord Vader 3v3.
Yeah,
so I think they want CX2 and Apo to be the Lord Vader team, and then they'll want Disguised Clone Trooper and Scorch to be the 3v3 team with Tarkin.
Yes, agreed.
So that's why I think Tarkin will get a retroactive 3v3 Ommie, and maybe Scorch will actually get a 5v5 Ommie, or he get a raid Ommie, or whatever.
I'm expecting 5v5 Ommie for Scorch, and then the raid Ommie I'm expecting to be on the Jedi Temple Guard.
Yeah.
Now,
we'll see what happens.
Here's a good question for both of you, then. When are we
42.
getting the Tarkin rework? Is it going to be once we get Scorch?
Yes.
Are they going to drop it then, or are they going to wait?
Probably,
for the
yeah.
raid?
No, I think as soon as we get Scorch, it's going to change.
Yeah.
Not before. It would be silly to do it before. I mean, they could do it before, but it just wouldn't make much sense because right now, if we think about it, we've just finished. Well, we're about to finish 3v3. Then we're going to get a week off. Then we're going to get a whole month of 5v5, by which time we'll already be in the Jedi Vanguard faction era, almost. And it's not era. It's like we'll already have had Jedi Temple Guard before we come back to 3v3. So it's like, we're not going to have a 5v5 rework for Tarkin. Well, maybe we will, actually. Because it'll be for the people that don't have Lord Vader.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so maybe we will. Maybe we will. But I think it'll wait until after we get Scorch.
Well, yeah, but I think Tarkin, like I said, is going to have the 3v3 Omi. Scorch will have a 5v5 Omi. So you can still use the entire team under Tarkin with all of that, and then in 3v3 under Tarkin with all of that. So
yeah, and it should be a 10 Omi.
Yes, yeah, it'll be 10 Ocrons with the lowered cost for the 3v3 versus 5v5. So that will be nice if they can finally get that shit sorted, because they fucked it up for CX2, which is kind of funny.
They did, and it only took like 3 weeks to get reimbursed.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
we did get the refund, but it was still kind of funny.
I literally, like, I just dropped 4 TW Omicrons right before this lock-in. Because the new guild was like, you're missing a bunch of TW Omis. And I was like, listen, guys, I've got like 160 Omis. I'll quite happily drop like 4 or 5 Omis. Just give me a priority list and I'll just do it. And they're like, do this, 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 and this. I was like, okay. Prep. And I've got like 60 Omis left. And now I feel Omi poor again. I didn't do triple Omi on Jocasta New. I didn't Omi her basic. I did 2. I didn't do her basic because it felt shit.
Okay. I just
for
did
now.
the unique.
Yeah, the unique is the big one, to be fair.
Yeah, I did the same, Wolfie. I just did the unique.
Yeah.
I might do her other one, but I don't know. For now, the unique seems like enough.
Yeah. Well, for me, it felt like the basic was trash. It was like spread extra buffs based on what she's got. I was like, who cares? But I feel like when Jedi Temple Guard and Deepa Balaba and new Master Mace comes out, we're going to have some buffs that are really important to pass. Like, there might be some new buffs that come out. There might be something, or not even new buffs. It might be something that makes Master Windu really tick. It might be like, if you happen to have heal over time, you'll do, fucking attack under protection for 30% more damage or something. It'll be something stupid that depends on the buffs that you've got in your team. And at that point, I'm going to be like, well, okay, maybe now I need to do this buff. I need to do this Omicron. So what was that? Sorry, I missed that. It was a sub from Whitefly. Thank you so much for the resub, brother. 10 months on the bounce. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You are a good egg. So, yeah. I didn't do that one. But maybe I will. Maybe I will in the future. No. I still have 60 Omis. So I've got enough for all of Mace. I've got enough for whatever the fuck Scorch is going to be. And Deepa Balaba and Jedi Temple Guard. So
my main one is we don't know what the team is yet. I want to hold Omi's ready for it. If it, like you said, if Mace needs a very specific buff and she can pass it, yeah, sure, I'll put that on. But without that, get fucked.
Yeah. Well, exactly. Yeah.
I'm keeping hold of it for something more important. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. We've got... thank you, Whitefly. I appreciate you, dude. Like, the income of Omicrons has increased massively recently. Over the last sort of year, we've doubled our Omicron input, I would feel. Like, given all the, like, the error battles, given the extra input from weekly shipments. Yeah. Like, we've had such a massive increase in the availability of Omicrons that it's become easier and easier to do it. And especially if you whale, especially if you whale. You whale on a new character, you get 20 Ommis. So if they've got 1 Ommi, you can do it for free, quotation marks, you know, if you whale on the character. So, like, we saw it with the latest pack, with Disguised Clone Trooper. If you were to get the $30 pack, right, you get 5 Omicron shards. If you then to buy the $70 pack that gives you 100 shards, you get 15 Omicrons.
Yep.
Combined, 20 Ommis. You've got all the Ommi mats you need for the new character, right? And it was the same in the previous one. So it's like new characters are coming out, but if you whale on them early, you get given the mats that you need to put the Omicron on these characters. So everything else that you get extra from every other game mode is just going into the back burner to work on things like Jedi Master Mace Windu when he comes out, and he's going to be a triple Ommi character and all this sort of thing. So I've got the 60 Ommis plus waiting there.
I'm intending on having 60 Ommis ready for him to just go, you know what? It's like I did the same with, who was the one before Jocasta?
Before Jocasta knew, Wolfie, do you remember?
The, what do you call it? The
Conquest.
Conquest character was Sith Rey.
Yeah, Sith Rey.
Oh,
Rey,
Dark
yeah.
Side Vision Ray, yeah.
Yeah, Sith Rey I put 2 on. It was like, okay, they're going to be the best 2.
I think I did the whole
wasn't
triple.
Too
I'm pretty sure I did all
impressed.
3.
And it's like, I want to put all 3 on now, but it's like, I want to hold for Mace to go, you know what? No matter what Maces are, he's likely to be in the raid, which just means.
Oh, no,
for
no.
me,
He's going to be a raid
gonna do
character.
it.
There's no question.
Yeah. So it's like
They
I'm
they said in the announcement post that the Nightfall era characters are going to be used in the raid, and he's a Nightfall era character.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just like no question as far as I'm concerned. He's going to be there. He will be a unit in the new raid. It's a little bit up in the air if Jocasta New is, because technically speaking, she's not a Nightfall era character. She's just a Conquest character that happened to drop during the Nightfall era. So it's like, will she be a unit? I think she will, personally, but she might not be.
I'm hoping she is, because she's meant to be the lifter for him.
Me too, because I took her to Relic 8, so...
Yeah.
Like, I was just like, double on me, R8, day 1, fucking, there you go, set. So I'm hoping she is.
Like, at the moment, like, I've only got 1 member of the new Bad Batch actually finished. And he's
I think I've
just
got
at R5.
3 or 4.
But it's like, as I'm farming them up, I'm going to get them to R5, and then when I see for the raid, it'll just be, right, okay, are they going R7, are they going R8? Or are they all going to R9?
Yeah, no, I've been farming their shards, and as soon as I finish them off, I take them to Relic 1. So I've got Omega, Hunter, Wrecker, Batcher. They're all at Relic 1. I'm just waiting for Crosshair, and I'll get his shards, and I'll take him to Relic 1. But my focus right now is current era, taking all the Darkside clones to Relic 9, which I've done so far, and then the Jedi Vanguard will go to Relic 8. After I've done those guys, and I'll take Mace to Relic 8, then I'll go back and I'll do the new Bad Batch. I'll take them all to like Relic 7 or Relic 8, depending on the raid. They do some good stuff. They can beat some really good teams, actually. But in TW, they don't do all that much. So it's just like, at least not where the waters I swim in. In TW, they don't do a whole lot. So it's not like they're a massive priority team. But they're going to be good in the raid. So I'll take them to the relic level that they need to go to.
Yeah, so for me...
Thank you, Viperine. Appreciate you.
As they reach 7-star, I'm just taking them to Relic 5, leaving them there for now.
That's a decent
that
level,
makes
yeah.
them usable.
Yeah.
That's it. Once they're usable, right, I can use them for whatever I need. Anything else, don't really care for now. Once I know what they're like in the raid, if they're going to be a good team for it, if it's going to be, here's an auto battle and done, Okay, right. They can go
God,
to
yeah.
whatever level then.
If you could auto it, that's going to be a selling point for me. Because this current raid, before the changes that were made to the Battle for Naboo raid, it was a real pain. After the changes, it's much more palatable because like the Luminara team, it's a full auto. Gungans, full auto. Queen Amidala, much easier. Keller and Beck is still a little bit. You can't auto the Keller and Beck team unless you
a little pain.
Unless you can auto it if you're like four manning and you're consolidating Jedi teams. Then it's
Keller
okay.
and Beck team, that wasn't really difficult beforehand. Like
it's
that
not.
one
No,
was
it's
never
not
really an
hard,
issue for
but
me.
you have to manually play it.
Yeah, you got to manually play it out. But that one was never really an issue.
No,
So
it wasn't. It wasn't difficult.
Much.
You just got to manually do it. And I
That
think
one
that's
didn't change much. But like the Luminara team, that one changed drastically. That was like
huge,
night and fucking day.
Huge.
The Keller and
so
Beck
easy
team,
now.
It's about the same.
Yeah, no, Keller and Beck is the same. Mace team. Sorry, the Maul team is about the same.
Yeah,
so.
Maul team's about the same, but the other ones made it so much easier.
Queen Amidala is so much easier now.
Like
it's so much easier to full clear.
I was working on my mod stats for them to see if I can make them autoable.
Yeah.
And on auto now, I'm less than 200k off what I can manually do.
That's okay.
So it's like, it's not even worth me
Tits! Thank you.
the fights anymore.
Fury! What's going on, Fury?
How you doing,
I'm
honey?
sorry, I cut you off.
Yeah.
Mr.
No, it's
Rios
alright.
is in the house.
So it is literally a case of now, when it comes round to the raid, it's like, okay, well, I can auto it and get just shy of what I'm going to get anyway. So why the fuck would I play that ever? Like, the only one I have to occasionally reset is the droids with Maul.
Yeah.
And that's it. And that's even auto.
That's completely true, Tits. Who does not want to be cut off by somebody yelling tits? I mean,
that's
a good point.
Perfectly acceptable.
That's definitely like Wolfie might call you Fury, but I will always call you Tits because I think you're the tits. All right, and there is no higher praise that I can give you. You are quite literally the tits. I hope you've been doing well, honey. I missed you around these parts, and I know where you're coming from, One Brat, but. What I usually do is I do all my max run teams, and then I usually leave either Maul or Queen Amidala till the end. And I'm like, if I'm gonna max score, great. If not, as long as I get to the final wave, I don't actually fucking care. If I'm scoring 10.6 mil, that's fine. I don't care. It's no difference to me. Like, I get it. I'll get the second best rewards on the personal track. We're always going to get top end bucks. To me, it's not worth it for me to restart for that last team to get to 11.1 million. I don't care. I don't care. Like, fuck it. I'm hoping with this new raid that there's a little bit more incentive for us to try to our best and take everything maxed out. Hope so. I really do hope so. But we'll see. I don't think they will. Oh my god, hi! Hi, Tits.
Just the best thing that they could do if they really want to encourage you to go for the last box, instead of it being, I think, what is it, a 300 of the Mark III increase on the very last one?
Oh, no, it's not even that much. It's like 110. It's very little, the increase that you get.
Oh yeah, you get an extra 110. You know what? The best way they could do it? Make it 1,000.
Oh my god, if they did that, I would fucking do it.
Yeah.
I would be like, fucking, yep, not even hesitating. Immediately.
You make it so it is that moment of ridiculousness that, oh yeah, you've had 100 all the way through. And that last, 2 and a bit million that you would have to put in, you get 1,000. Anybody that's got the chance of doing it would always push for it.
I would do it in a heartbeat. It really would. For that big of an increase, wouldn't even think twice. Tits, I'm sorry, life is very, very complicated. and I'm glad you are surviving. We are very, very well in this household, and the kittens are amazing. They're very happy. They are fat. They try to eat my hands when I give them treats. We saw it earlier. We're happy families over here. We're happy families. Yes.
And we got a second kitty having dreamies as well.
Yes, we did. We had more than one.
To remove fingers.
More than one dreamy treat this stream. It was a dreamy fiesta today.
He's giving me dirty looks now, as if to say, "You're mentioning the word and not giving me any."
How dare you? I
Guy,
will kill
speak
you.
English. Come on.
I speak English. I learn it from a book. Oh my god. Well, we've had a fucking great stream. It's been
Dude,
so good.
Fuck yeah.
It's been great.
I've been
Shot time?
shot time, but I'm just checking. I've only been live for 7 hours.
Yeah.
I feel like I should make it to 7 hours.
I'm fucking starving.
I just feel like we should make it to 7 hours just to have a nice round number. So we need to stay live for another 11 minutes, but we'll do a shot.
I'm good with that. I just ordered some food. It'll be here in like half an hour because I'm
Oh, really?
starving.
That's sick. What did you order, bro?
I ordered a bunch of shit. I got a burger and some fries and also some fucking
yes!
chicken nuggets and some
Burger,
some
fries,
deep fried-
and chicken nuggets?
Oh yeah, and some fucking. It's gonna be tasty. We gonna get it. It's gonna be good.
You're a fat motherfucker, you know that?
Dude.
I had a burger and some fries and chicken nuggets and fucking... Yes, mate. Yes!
I also got some fucking fried Brussels sprouts, and they're gonna be tasty.
And you got some slaw and some fucking... That sounds beautiful, bro. That sounds... I would be down to clown with that meal. Yes. Yes.
It
here for
does
it.
sound good. It does sound good. And here's me gonna have a cream egg whilst you have shots.
Oh,
A
and the
cream
burger?
egg. You're gonna shot a cream egg, mate.
Bison. Yo, do it.
Yes, bro. Let's go. Jechid,
Cheers.
Schlante, Skol, Yamas.
Opa!
Up. Oi! That caught in my throat. Oh, why did it catch
And
in my
whose fault
throat?
is that?
Mine.
Mine.
Mein Führer. No, wait, no, that's wrong.
Mine Fulton.
Mein Kampf. Yep. Oh, it's in my throat so bad. Oh, it's in my throat.
That's what she said.
Yep. It's balls deep in my throat right now. It's all here. It just didn't go down very well. All right, I'm going to drop that plus counter. Even though there's no fucking chance we do another 50 shots, I'm still going to drop it down to 49. I'm going to raise that to 19. How have I done 19 shots today? That doesn't make any sense. Actually, no, I've done more shots than that on streamer before. I think I did 25. I think 25 was my biggest. I'm not sure how I came out of that without a liver transplant.
And remember what Mrs. Scribble said at the start of the stream?
No.
Don't have too many shots.
Oh, yeah, she did say that. She did, actually. She said, don't. Joke's on her! Oh, no. Wait, no. Joke's on me. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. I think for 19 shots deep, I've got a pretty heavy lead. No. But pretty level head.
Yeah, you hevel that lead.
I hevelled that lead so good. 19 shots in 7 hours. At least you're kind of spacing them out. I think so, Tits. Think so. 7 hours, 19 shots. That's only about 3 shots an hour. Well, it's actually just under 3 shots an hour. It's like 2.5 shots an hour. That's okay, right? That's not terrible. Maybe
Sure.
you had a liver transplant and can't remember. Maybe, Justin. That could be true. Might have happened. Who knows? Who
Did you just
knows?
wake up one morning with a scar on the side of your body and went, ow, that hurts?
I mean, there's no scars right now. No scars. Pretty clean. No six-pack neither, because I'm a fat fuck these days.
We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie.
Ah, they stole my frickin' kidney. What a great... We're on a bridge, Charlie, of hope and wonder.
We're on a bridge, Charlie. We're here. We're
We got a Candy Mountain, got a cave, Charlie. Carl!
In the cave.
That kills people, Carl. Those days, that was a different era of the internet. That was.
Oh yeah, dude. Those are the early days.
That was a fucked up era of the internet.
People made shit just like for the sake of being fucked up assholes, and it was fantastic, and we loved it.
Carl.
It was just like, hey, I'm weird, and I'm gonna put something on the internet, and y'all gonna appreciate the fuck out of it, and we're like, yes, please give me more of this.
It's almost like, it's not even like I'm weird. It's like, oh, you think you're weird? I see you're weird, and I raise
Hold
you.
my beer.
It's like, hold my continuing transponder. I'm about to out-weird the fuck out of you. Yeah, it was a strange time.
The time on the internet where everybody had a web page for their cat.
Aw, kittens. I remember building my first web page as a young teenager because it was like a project as part of our IT class. It's like, you got to build a website. And I was like, I don't know how to fucking build a website. And they're like, neither do we. Go find out. I was like, okay, great. Go. Yeah, that was a good time.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And I remember we did a presentation in history class. And one of our friends was a massive fucking nerd. Probably the smartest guy I ever knew. And he was telling a history class about World War II. And what they managed to do was they had stock images of the 4 people that were involved in the project. And they like superimposed Hitler's face on their faces.
Oh.
So it was like every slide was like a different pose with their faces that Hitler's face sort of like melded to. I was like, this was pre-AI. We're talking like early 2000s. And I still
People
don't know
put
how
effort
they
to this
did it.
shit.
I don't know how they did it. I was like, how did you fucking do that? Like, how did you, like, in real time, like, meld that shit? How did you fucking do that? I don't understand it. It was a great presentation.
Photoshop.
And I remember doing mine, and I was like, yeah, we didn't even finish it. Like, we did the first 3 slides, and she was like, that's very good. And then I was like, that's as far as we got. And I, oh, okay, well, that was shit then. You get an F. I was like, okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. But
some of the weird shit that I have to do with computers now, I sit there and it's like, one of them the other day, I needed to make a way of it reading specific data that could have weird symbol letters in there. And it was like, I just need something that transcribes it to normal English. Stop with the silly shit above C's and A's and all that bullshit. And it was like, all right, okay, we've made it. I literally just jumped on ChatGPT and went, make this. Done.
oh, really?
And it was like, thank fuck for that existing.
ChatGPT can be handy at sometimes.
Oh,
That's the thing,
great
like,
for making little bullshitty things that you just can't be arsed programming.
Yeah, it's definitely a useful tool, without a doubt. Like, we, in our company, we interact with Copilot.
Yeah.
But you've got to, even to use Copilot, you have to have permission to have a license to use Copilot. So it's like, you can't just go in and use it. So...
I use about 3 different ones depending on what job I'm actually doing. But
yeah,
I
that's fair.
hate Copilot with a passion.
I do. Yeah. I've used ChatGPT to summarize stuff. I think that's the big benefit for me. It's like you could get a big document, like a big report, and you could put it all into ChatGPT and you could say, can you summarize this for me into the key points? And it'll pull out the key points, and you'll be like, okay, great, thank you so much. That's the benefit to me of ChatGPT.
Turn this 100-page document into 2 paragraphs, please.
Yeah, quite literally. Like, give me 3 bullet points about this entire 20-page document, and yeah, I'll be happy. Don't get me wrong, you still got to read the document, but being able to summarize it is useful.
Yeah, but that's where you have it as nighttime reading when you need to go to sleep.
Bedtime reading. Yes, fall asleep reading. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay.
I do not regret using ChatGPT for stuff like that. Because some of the shit that I have to learn, it is that dry. You're sitting there going, I'm going to fall asleep. And it's 10 a.m. and I'm reading this bullshit.
Oh, yeah. 10 a.m. is far too early. You just gotta roll with the punches somehow. All right. Okay. Either Wolfie and I are going to have another shot because we've got 60 seconds left before we hit the 7-hour mark, and I think the 7-hour mark is a good point to round things up.
I think so.
Or we're just going to be pussies and not do anything, Wolfie. What do you think, shot or pussies?
I'm in the middle of pouring. I could take some pussy. Wait, we getting pussy, or are we?
Could we shot
Also,
some
wait,
pussy
hold on.
right now?
I misheard you.
A
I
bit
think
of
I
both.
missed something.
A bit of both. All right, fine. We'll have a shot and then we'll do some pussy later. Okay.
All right, cool. Perfect.
I'm ready. I was born ready. Womp, I think you're saying something. You might be muted, bro.
Yeah, I said I'll have another cream egg as well. But
Oh,
the
okay.
cat
Don't
is
get
very
diabetes,
determined.
bro. That's the second
They're
cream egg.
very determined to
Give
get
me
the
the
cream
mail
egg.
that at this hour.
All right. Yechid, Slante, Skull. I feel like Jar Jar Binks. Alright. Cool. We did it. Look, guys, we hit the 7-hour mark. I'm proud. Does pussy require double postage? I think it does, Job. I think it does. Wolfie, what do you think? Does pussy require double postage?
I don't think it requires it, but to be safe, highly recommended.
It does. I mean, usually it takes twice as much effort. So, you know, no pussy compared to pussy. You need to try harder, and you need to be harder.
There we go.
Yeah. So,
Can't argue with that.
words to live by, ladies and gentlemen. Take it from your boy Scribble. Maybe. No, wait a minute. That's sending
go.
the wrong message, isn't it? Don't take it from your boy Scribble. Just imbibe that information. Just imbibe it. And live your life to the fullest. Any more questions in the chat before we finish up? That's just an angry box going across the Atlantic. Is it? I don't get it. What does that mean?
When me and Wolfie are getting it and Scribe isn't,
explain when
you
you're
can
older.
kinda tell who's sober.
Dude, I'm too drunk for this
That's
shit, bro. I've done... Oh, hang on, I haven't updated my shots. I think it's 20 shots tonight, guys. Fucking cut me a fucking break. Yeah. 20 shots, bro. 20 shots. That's plenty, I think. I think that's plenty. Right? Right, okay. I'm going to see if somebody's live right now. I'll be surprised if people are live.
Yo, go to Sir Dunk the Tall. They're doing marbles, but she plays fucking Swiggo too. Oh wait, she's not doing marbles anymore. She's doing Schedule 1.
What a
They're selling
bitch!
drugs.
So I'm sending the YouTube people over to Ludwig. I love Ludwig. And I feel like I should probably donate to him just to try and make him do a collab, but he's never going to do a collab with a guy like me. So, on Twitch, we've got Revan1 Chan. So I'm going to send you guys over to Revan1 Chan. So YouTube guys, you're going to overwatch Ludwig. Ludwig is an amazing content creator. Very clever guy. If you can represent the tribe when you go in, that would be amazing. That would be so fucking cool. Other than that, don't worry about it, guys. Just enjoy Ludwig, and I'll see you all very, very soon. I love you all. Thank you so much for the support on my birthday stream. See you all very soon. Peace out. Good night. God bless.